you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1408.
Fuck it!
Doing it live.
Do it live!
We're so great. 1408. And we're 80 episodes away from what would have been Scoot's favorite episode.
It'll still be his favorite, okay?
Yeah.
He's in heaven watching us now.
Yeah, he went to kitty heaven. And yeah, he'll
Kitty heaven.
Yeah, he'll we're going to feature him on the show cuz he wanted to be on that episode really bad. So we'll do it.
Yeah.
Once we get there in about 80 episodes. Everyone please like the stream. Yeah. So we're going to get started in a moment here. Everyone please like the stream. And we're trying to get a little closer to our goal. We have the dono link pinned up at the top of the chat. You can send us a couple dollars and your thoughts on whatever we're talking about or about us, or if you want to bribe us or, you know, whatever. Anything you want to do.
If you want to say we're the greatest.
Or if you want to say Shabisky sucks, you can do that.
What? Wouldn't make any sense.
Of course it would.
Once we're talking about titties.
Shanny's, yeah. There's even a song about it.
No. I don't need no mold in my mouth.
No, yes,
Hell
you do.
No.
You already have it. Why
Ewy.
not put some new mold in it? What? Everyone, please like the stream. We're going to do some other stuff here right now. Thanks for liking the stream, by the way. And yeah, we're gonna check it out. Let's play the intro.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way.
dono.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna replay that dono once the intro is done here. All right, here it is. I'll replay it.
I once saw a girl on Dr. Phil claim she was pregnant with Jesus, but she was just chubby. If you told me Jared was pregnant with Jesus, I believe it. I mean, look at that gut. Someone get him X-laxed so he can birth a brown baby.
Well, also...
Pie is the greatest. What? Shabisky sucks. What? Viva LA Drunken Peasants. What?
What?
Take my pesos. What?
What? He's doing a stone cold.
What?
But yeah, you know how Jared's always drinking water? He's drinking water so baby Jesus has something to stand on in his belly. Because you know Jesus walked on water.
Yeah. He ran on water.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
He fucked on water too.
Oh, I want to do that. That sounds fun. Chabisky sucks. Yeah, big fat titty, man.
Yeah. Here's a new track from Walnut Grove right here. And by the way, keep the love coming. I need it, man. I was down in the dumps. I was down in the lowest dumps you could ever imagine being in. So this much support coming through so early means the world to me. Thank you. Keep it coming.
Let's get past $100 on the goal, and I'll chug this beer. I drank 3 so far.
Dun dun dun.
I'm on day 10 of Sober October.
What's up, YouTube? So back when I was living at my old apartment, Jessica came to visit me. And we were both drinking, and my buddy Aaron at the time come over with some vodka. And he's like, hey guys, I got some weed. And I'm like, killer, man, can we smoke up? And he's like, yeah, dude. We go up to his apartment, he's looking for his weed. And I'm not gonna lie, I was copping a feel on Jessica. Jessica takes her boobs out. Jessica takes her titties out. She got her titties out. Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident. And she literally asked if Aaron could also suck on one of her titties while I suck on the other one. Aaron was asking for it too.
Walking on water ability he has is an active skill because someone was able to wash his feet. Can you imagine if you could never turn that off and were permanently water repellent?
Yeah, he would have just floated away when they washed his feet.
Hashtag ban Shabsiski, make him compete and spin till you spew since he is such a big time Fortnite playing. Alcohol drinking.
You know what?
Always crying. I ain't lying. I'm a sure am a sort of a gorn woo-ah. Drinking Ben's Horner for being sober.
Yeah, you know what? I will, I'll take on Shabisky and spin till you spew next month, but he's not man enough to do it. He just drinks girly drinks.
And get this, Aaron asked if she could...
You only do liquor on there?
Yes, it's straight liquor to play spin till you spew.
Jessica was like, no, dude. I looked at Jessica and I said, put your tits away. I feel humiliated. I feel disgusted. Jessica takes her boobs out.
There's nothing wrong with girly drinks. I actually like them, but I'm just giving Shabisky shit. He won't do like real shots. So
Jessica takes her titties out.
Plus, it isn't really
Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident. Boob, titties, boob, titties, boobs. That's a mouthful. Boob, titties, boob, titties, boobs. Bruh, I said I prefer it if you wouldn't or didn't. I told Aaron and Jessica both I prefer if you didn't. So I got peer pressured into it because I didn't want to create a drama or a fight. Because then she would have used it as an excuse to rip on me for watching Chatterbait when she's not there. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Aaron was trying to steal my girlfriend. That's basically what fucking happened. Jessica takes her boobs out. Jessica takes her titties out. She got her titties out. Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident.
The boob sucking incident.
Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs. That's a mouthful. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs. This woman has.
Hey, Campesinos Borrachos.
Yeah.
Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs, bro, boobs, bro. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs.
Oh, we had 100. All right,
There-
that means
there
I
we
gotta
go.
open up this burr.
You would have done it
Everybody's
anyway.
bossing it up. No, I wouldn't have.
Chug
Okay?
it. Come
I
on,
have
drink it,
strict
pussy.
rules.
Come on.
Cheers.
All right. Is this another one? Yeah, here's another one.
And like, you know what? I'm at the point where I'm just done breaking my cell phones. Because it gets old, dude.
He's done.
So a lot of people have been talking a bunch of bad shit, and I'm here to clarify it. I am not getting back with Jessica. I made it very publicly clear on my YouTube.
Did he say clarify it?
Oh, maybe.
And I broke up with Jessica. And it's like, what's Jessica doing? She uses love to manipulate and bully me. And it's super fucking annoying. And you know what Jessica told me? It's not stalking because I love you. And it pisses me off, you know what I'm saying?
It's not stalking because I love you.
That's what she said. That is literally something a stalker would say. Ha, Cobra's watching. You know, like,
yay.
That is literally stalker talk. It's not stalking because I love you.
I told her, do not show up to my new place. I fucking told Jessica, I broke up with you. And if she thinks we're getting back together, she is so far beyond gone, delusional, it's pathetic. What's Jessica doing? She uses love to manipulate and bully me. And people are giving me crap for it. It's not fair. What does Jessica do? Like, don't even get me fucking started. Jessica doesn't think, she just does without impulse, and it's super fucking annoying. And it's like, when Chris tells Courtney that Jessica's hanging out with me, what does Jessica do? She immediately goes live on her stupid fucking Instagram and confirms it. I guarantee you, if I wasn't as famous as I was, Jessica wouldn't date me. You know what I'm saying?
You know
and
what I'm
it's
saying?
bullshit. No, it's bullshit, dude. Bullshit. She can't take a fucking hint. The bitch can't take a fucking hint. I fucking told Jessica, we broke up. Fuck off. I told her, fuck off.
Fuck off, Jessica.
Or try to. You know what I'm saying?
Or try to.
What's Jessica doing? She
Jessica, at least try to fuck off, okay?
is screaming at me.
At least
no,
try.
Jessica is incredibly toxic. Jessica bullies me. And it's like, and you know what Jessica told me? It's not stalking because I love you. And it pisses
That is crazy talk.
me off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's Jessica doing? She uses love.
Most stalkers will claim that they're in love. Well, many stalkers will claim that they're in love with the person that they're stalking. I want to play, since Cobra's here, I want to play my favorite one of these.
Please, Cobra. Please let us know how much it'll cost to get you to come the show. I think you are a perfect fit for the format. Not trying to offend, but Ben, I think it would be a great idea. Because why have to watch re-edits of Cobes when you can have him?
Sure,
Josh,
maybe.
buddy, you need to learn what reverse psychology is. When you tell Jessica no, she hears yes. When the trolls say don't go live, they mean go live.
I mean, Jessica doesn't care either way. She doesn't care what he says. She'll just do what she wants. It's scary.
He loves him.
But yeah, I love this one. This is
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? She said this. What the fuck is that nasty shit? And, dude, I'm like, it's just my dick. She said, hey, Josh, what the fuck's up with your dick thing? You know what I'm saying?
Cobra has like a green banana hammock.
And, dude, I'm like, I'm proud of what I got, dude. You want my number? She said, and I quote,
He'll come on the show when he wants to. We'll talk to him. Like there's no rush. He comes around and hangs out and watches with everybody and chats in the chat. It's cool.
I farted. Yeah. feel a little bit of extra, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that smell, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, poot 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 poot. Poot 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 poot. You're not even the real poot 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 poot. Poot 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 poot. Get banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get banned.
All right, here's one of Cobra's recent videos. And I think this might have something to do with Jessica always talking about, you know, former crushes of Cobra's, bringing them up for no reason. So I think this has something to do with that.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra with another video. And I want to extend an apology to Alicia and Ellen because I'm tired of them getting harassed because I used to have a you know what I'm saying, on them and shit. That's retarded. I had to get on my dummy Sean about that earlier, man. I told him quit talking about them, you know. It's not fair to me, it's not fair to them. Every time I get a girlfriend or crush on a chick, the trolls harass them because my trolls can't get a girlfriend, they can't get laid.
Yeah, they can't get a girlfriend, they can't get laid, so they're trying to sabotage Cobra trying to get a girlfriend. So I guess it's the trolls. I thought Jessica brought... Well, I have heard Jessica bring up one of them before.
And I'd also like to apologize to really anyone who gets harassed because of my YouTube trolls. It's not fair to me. And it's not fair to you. You're like, you know what? Josh is a decent dude. He's a little eccentric and extremely autistic, but who cares? I would sacrifice all the sex and the dating in the world to get these people to just quit harassing people that I know of or associated with. Quite frankly, I'm sick of it. Although that 5-hour live stream I did was a little cray-cray, but it's all good, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking...
Yeah, I might have to check that out. I have it here in the playlist, the really long live stream.
I haven't had any alcohol all day since then, and I'm fine with that. I'm not shaken. I'm not hungover.
When I'm hungover, I get gassy. And I just lay there and I feel all bloated and gassy. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And I have to eat Tums or drink... I like to drink some kombucha.
No, YouTube, I'm just sick of it. As soon as I started dating Jessica, my YouTube trolls were fucking harassing her. Then when I couldn't take Jessica's mental bullshit, I broke up with her.
She liked it, though. She liked the attention, even the negative attention. She ate it up. That's the difference between Jessica and these other women who didn't want any part of it at all. Jessica wanted it. She ate it up because she craves the attention. That's what that's all about.
And the trolls continue to do shit to egg Jessica on and try to get us to fight with each other even after we've broken up, and it's fucking stupid. I hate how toxic people are. And there's nothing you can do about it, except be a good person.
That's a good motto. Those are words to live by.
See.
I want to keep not talking about certain...
So I'll send some love over to you.
Whoa!
2 hearts.
Oh my goodness. Damn. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dickless penis.
I know there's someone out there that wants to drop a 102. Shabisky has to drink 3 beers in a row nonstop if we get a 102.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Could you do a cannonball?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay, you take a hit of weed and you hold it in, and then you drink a ton of beer and then blow the hit out. Normally it's a shot, but you don't drink shots.
Yeah, I do that kind of thing all the time. I forget what people call that, like on the West Coast and stuff. They don't normally call it a cannonball. I'm like drinky right now and I can't remember.
Cannonball!
People on my channel and doing
yeah, I'll do that.
And Sean's grounded from going live for mentioning those two. Yeah, you heard me, you little bastard.
Oh, that's a meme. Hold on, I'll play it again. It's
sold a house, so I'll send some love
the
over
dickless
to you
penises
guys.
just
2
scammed,
hearts.
and then it says your name out of $50. It's because Brett Keane used to call us the dickless penises, and that we were scammers. So
I said the wrong name.
Yeah, well, that's us. We're it says we scammed you out of $50.
Yeah, we're dickless penises. That's true. Yeah. I ain't never had a dick in my life. Except that one time.
Get going, Shabisky.
There it is!
Whoa!
Cannonball!
Boss!
Cannonball!
All right. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy.
Shit,
You're a bunch of psychopaths. Damn dirty atheists. All right, we got 3 beers.
This goes on for 2 minutes, by the way, so I'm just going to let this play while Shabisky does his thing. It's funny because the chroma key makes the beer look like water. You're not even really drinking beer. That's just water, scammer.
No, it's Heineken. You ever heard of it?
Scammer, Heineken spring water.
Yeah, and I have like a machine to put the caps on.
Nobody fears Captain Kool-Aid's, by the way. He lost the title, and he'll never win it back.
Damn. All right. Thank you, guys. 29% in on the goal already. That's awesome.
Yeah,
cheers.
I love it. Cannonball. Cannonball.
Oh, let me do that. Yeah.
I guess do it with the last beer. How about that?
Do your
so
dad.
chug the first 2. There you go. All I have is this little vape.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did the person that I was playing Warcraft show up?
Maybe. I don't know.
Playing Warcraft with someone and I told him to come here. There was some random. I wonder
they're
if
probably like,
here.
man, I was playing Warcraft with a sicko.
Well, that's sicko. It's true. And he chugs beers like a pussy. Like, what the fuck? Cheers.
For another 102, Shabisky will set himself on fire.
There is the strikeout in which you take a bong rip, holding in, take a shot, chug a beer and then breathe out the smoke.
Oh gosh. I haven't heard of that where it includes a shot and a beer.
Man, this past spring, I wanted to go to Wyoming and chill with our buddy Matt and Cobes, but it just fell through. So maybe this spring we'll, yeah, you know, if Cobra has free time, we can make it work. We'll go Casper bar hopping.
Matt is the dude that makes the knives, yeah?
No, that's Darth Linney. Matt is the guy in the chat, Mind for Lease, right there. He's been here in the studio before. He came with Jeff Holiday when we did our what was it, like 1000th episode or whatever? Oh no, it was the 10th anniversary. That's what it was.
No,
I
sniffed the part of the couch
where Onision sat.
Yeah, you sniffed it.
For example,
it was pretty fucking good.
I don't care what gender y'all's is. You just gotta say to yourself, you know what? They ain't hot enough to be with me anyways. I'll find a girl that's hot enough and wants to be with me and can handle it, you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna take the right one, the special kind of one, you know? My track record with women in the past is kind of depressing, to be honest.
No.
Bitches suck, Cobes.
Most women don't want to date me because I come off as creepy, and I don't mean to be creepy. I'm just got that natural, serious resting face.
Natural, serious resting.
Yeah. So he thinks. So like he's saying, you know, he looks at a woman and they think he's like ogling them, but that's just his resting facial expression.
I could see it. Figured it out, Cobes.
And I choose to focus on the women who find me attractive and who want to date me and who watch my videos versus the ones that are like, oh my god, it's Josh, ew.
Oh my gosh. Alright, beer number 1 is destroyed.
All right, get to work.
My YouTube
trolls right before this stream, I chugged 3 beers. So, like, there was like 20 minutes to go. I'm like, okay, Ben's, you know, I'm going on DP in 20 minutes, guys. Give me a drink. And then someone came through and tipped for me to drink 3 beers. So I chugged 3 beers before I came on. Now I'm doing it again. What the fuck?
Lucky you. I'm drinking
crazy.
Water. Water.
You're lucky. Handle what
You're lucky.
They do to me. They couldn't handle it. They'd hate it. They would be fucking more miserable than they already are now. Sean's got a little mouth on him when he drinks, so...
He's talking about his ventriloquist dummy, which like, takes on a mind of his own, you know?
Yeah, why hasn't he been messing with that thing?
Look out.
I haven't seen him mess with it in a while.
Like, oh, Josh has got good taste in women, and he's got a better chance than I do. So I want to ruin his chances by harassing them nonstop. It's what it is. Like I said, I would sacrifice all the sex and the dating in the world to get people to just leave them alone.
What kind of Mountain... I don't know if Josh is still watching, but I'm wondering what kind of Mountain Dew he's drinking right here. Is it...
I don't care if it's my ex-girlfriend.
Something different.
It was a blue can. It wasn't the normal green can.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's my ex-crushes. Fucking leave them alone. I'm tired of this shit.
I'm tired of it.
I'm wondering, like, what they're still doing. Like, are they literally still bothering these people? Because that's crazy.
Is it Baja Blast? Oh, that's a good choice.
Like, I had no intentions of bringing
I could say it's like really good.
Up those two to my last girlfriend, and I haven't even thought about them in ages. And immediately, my asshole faggot cocksucking YouTube trolls brought them up to Jessica while we were on stream together, trying to make her feel insecure about herself. And I'm like, these people are fucking douchebags, dude, to the 10th degree. Because when it's like, oh, when I first started dating Jessica, my trolls were not having it. But then they saw how mentally unstable she is and how easy she is to provoke. All of a sudden, that changed real quickly. Now it's like, oh, hey, we can make Josh's life miserable by triggering Jessica. Watch this shit.
She triggers herself pretty well on her own, but yes, they were also triggering her. But she doesn't need someone else to trigger her. She triggers herself so easily. The whole thing where she was like... She was running through the woods looking for a cat. That was one of the craziest videos I've ever seen in my life.
I've never seen that.
She hoards homeless cats, and she was walking in the woods near her house. and she saw this stray cat and she tried to catch it, and she's still like, she's using her phone both to live stream and as a flashlight to like look, and she's got these wire cutters and she's trying to cut the like the tree branches out of the way so she can get to this cat. And you can hear the cat go meow, and she's like, "Come on, kitty." She's like, it looks like the Blair Witch Project. It's one of the craziest. It's one of the craziest videos.
At some point,
I watched it on one of my like early morning solo streams, but yeah, I can get it.
Hey, it's not fair to me either, because it doesn't matter if I have a girlfriend or a crush. If the trolls find out who she is, they fucking harass the shit out of her.
You need a decoy crush, Cobra. You need to like name someone that you have a crush on that you don't actually, and send and like divert them away from your real crush.
And I'm sick of it.
A decoy crush.
This is why I don't talk about.
That was a joke, by the way. Don't do that.
Women I used to crush on, or I don't. You know what I'm saying? If I can help it. If they are brought up on my channel, I say one thing: leave them.
I guess you could make up a decoy crush, like create a fake, create some fake social media accounts, and like be like, oh, that's my crush. Oh, it's Voltage Dew. Okay, King Cobra cleared it up. I've never had that before.
Voltage Dew. Oh,
yeah, I've never had it.
I've never heard of that.
The fuck alone. And better yet, leave me the fuck alone. I'm tired of this shit. I get bullied for fucking hating sickos. And then my YouTube...
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Like, there are trolls that will just, like, they don't care if what they say even makes sense. They just want to, like, you know, make King Cobra's life miserable. Like, Cobra went to that concert, the Cradle of Filth concert, and he bought a shot off of this waitress and like took the shot out of her, like from between her boobs, and all the trolls were trying to be like, that girl was underage. It's like, she can't be underage and be serving shots at a concert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they'll try anything they can. It's really pathetic.
I kept expecting that video with Jessica and the cat to end with her in an old house. She finds Josh just facing the other direction and the video cuts out with a goddamn it.
Oh no.
Scare off any chick I try to fucking talk to or be with. I'm just fucking tired of it, man. It gets old after a while, dude. And it doesn't fucking stop. And eventually it will stop. Because the fucking subreddit page got deleted. Justice was slow, but it comes in the end. Just gotta continue to ignore and let go of certain people, and like I've been doing, and just keep doing my thing, you know, and fuck the haters. Seriously, fuck the haters. They're fucking miserable, and I'm so fucking over it.
He needs a throne to sit at.
Yeah, like a pink and black, or not pink, a green and black throne. Because that's his favorite color scheme, green and black, and it maybe like a big cobra head behind it.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to watch G.I.
badass.
Joe, and I always liked Cobra better than G.I. Joe. Like, the bad guys in G.I. Joe were Cobra, and they had, like, a Cobra symbol on their chest and everything, and I always thought they were way more cool.
Jessica is the definition of crazy cat lady. Her photo's in the dictionary right next to the term.
Yes. I had G.I. Joes as a kid, but I never really cared too much about the cartoon of it.
I mean, it was on before school every morning for me. And there,
I think probably when you were a kid, it was a more popular thing to be watched, the cartoon.
So for a long time, the leader of the Cobras was Cobra Commander, but then a new guy came called Serpentor, and this is what he looked like. His he looked like a big cobra, like a big king cobra. I always thought that was a cool design.
I don't remember seeing that design.
Serpentor. That's his name, Serpentor. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, she's the crazy cat lady that goes out and like kidnaps the cats instead of saves them. They're like, no, please, no, don't take me.
Cobra must live near like a highway or something, or his neighbors must have a motorcycle, something like that.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a motorcycle.
No, my YouTube
I'm
trolls
a bit
will...
scared for the parrot. The cobra looks like it's ready to strike.
Yeah, the cobra's looking back at the parrot hanging from the lamp.
It's gonna do like a backwards upside down strike.
A backwards Hadouken.
Yeah, a backwards Hadouken strike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bully me for anything they can think of, and it's fucking sad. And when I find out that certain people I used to crush on are getting fucking harassed because of my fucking YouTube trolls.
I chugged a bunch before this stream.
So I can't help but wonder, and I'm not going to say their names because I know we avoid saying their names, but Cobra mentioned them earlier. Like, are these two individuals that you mentioned still getting like creepy DMs, or like what's going on? How are they actually being harassed recently? Because that's just craziness.
It makes me feel bad.
Right back real quick.
Yep.
Like it shouldn't, because it's not my fault. I actively do not go out of my way to do anything to my trolls. I don't stalk them in real life. I don't harass their ex-crushes or current girlfriends or their job or where they live. I don't harass their apartment complexes that they live in. I don't harass their parents non-fucking stop. It's just dumb and I'm sick of it, dude. And all this misinformation that's out there about Cobra, people would think that, who the fuck is this Cobra guy? He sounds like a real piece of shit, egotistical, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, when they sit down and actually get to know me and watch my videos, they're like, you know what, Cobra's alright. He's a little weird, he's a little eccentric, but he's alright.
We're all a little weird, though, so you're in good company.
And like I said, if your ex-crushes don't give you a chance, that's their loss. I gotta focus on my fangirls, to be honest. Like, if my YouTube trolls have ever fucking harassed any of you, I'm sorry. That my YouTube trolls have no love in their hearts, and that my YouTube trolls are the saddest, miserablest, evil.
Oh, I see the Walnut Grove is in here. We just played a bunch of your videos, your music videos, and Cobra watched them with us.
Asshole, fucktard, pieces of shit on the planet. My YouTube trolls harassed me at my studio apartments.
Pretty sure he laughed
and
at
I upgraded to a one.
Cobra has a better sense of humor than people seem to think. He actually has a really good sense of humor.
Bedroom, and then when they harassed me out of that apartment, I got into a 3-bedroom house. I just keep winning and leveling up.
Damn.
It is true. The place he lives now is way bigger than the last two places that he lived in.
Oh yeah, what we saw of it, it's like yeah, it seems like a nice place, new and spacious.
And now he doesn't share a wall with anybody. That's the downside to living in an apartment. You know, you share a wall with somebody.
Yeah.
I'm
happy I don't do that because, man, I am so loud and noisy sometimes when I'm streaming and stuff. So it's like, it would not work out probably me like the way I am on stream and me being in some apartment building or something. I'm glad I got a lot of space between me and the next people sleeping.
Yeah.
They'd hate me. Cheers, you guys. I'm a little slow here with the drinking, again, because I chugged a bunch before the stream, but I'm almost done with beer number 3. What's your favorite beer, King Cobra? Is it Peach Bush? Is it Bush?
I'm not sure if he's still watching. He might be doing something else and have us on in the
Shout out to
background or
Ross.
something.
Yeah.
Ross Michael live stream on Kick. He does the video game streams. I've talked about him on my channel before. He's a good dude. And he needs more subscribers on his Kick so he can afford the surgery for his epilepsy. Here's his channel. Ross Michael Live.
He's doing a shout out.
86 followers.
Gosh, is he really showing out somebody with only 86 followers?
Damn, do his Kick, that'd be amazing. Every subscriber he gets goes towards helping him with his brain surgery, which he needs for his epilepsy. And
he said epileptic seizure, like a surgery. I couldn't imagine it's anywhere else but the brain.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's a serious surgery. Damn.
Yeah, and he must have a really bad case of it because normally they wouldn't do a brain surgery. It's just like you just go through the seizures. You know, like some people that have epilepsy, they have them very occasionally. You know, it's very occasionally.
I know people that do, and it's like, and I have seizures. A lot of people don't even know that about me, but I have seizures. I've had them since I was a little kid, but they're not as bad maybe as the average seizure you'd imagine.
Sure, you just don't know when it'll happen.
There's been a time where it's been very crazy and more towards like what you'd expect from a seizure, and it's very scary.
What humbles me about life is that, you're going to experience crushes and breaking your hearts and all that dumb shit. But it could be worse. It could be worse. I cannot begin to imagine what my buddy Ross goes through. And I hope he gets enough subscribers so he can pay for his brain surgery, you know?
Is that the end?
Did it end there?
Yeah, he has abrupt endings to a lot of his videos. What was the name of that channel, though? I can't remember what he said. I don't know. Maybe he can type it in the chat.
Yeah, put a link to it in the chat.
Yeah, Cobra's a mod here, so he can post links in the chat. So if Cobra's still listening, you can post your buddy's account here, and the people here can go follow him if you have it. Let's see. Here's a little more.
YouTube with your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I tried a little bit of the mead that I'm making, and for some odd reason, it
Hurry up and
tastes
drink your
like
beers, Shabisky.
lemons. I was hoping it would taste like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup and bananas. It don't. It's got a sour lemon taste to it.
Cobra posts links in here all the time. He was posting links to all sorts of stuff in the last few streams.
So that kind of just ruined
Get blocked,
my
troll.
plans. I was going to save it till Halloween, but I poured myself a little bit into this glass, and I tried it. And it didn't taste half bad, but it was kind of lemony and not what I was expecting. I was hoping to have a banana-flavored chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup mead for Halloween. And I tried it to see how it's fermenting, just a little sip out of the jar, poured it into a glass. And I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't taste like I was hoping it was trying to make it taste like, you know. And there are individuals out there who are texting me stupid shit from burner cell.
Favorite beer is either King Cobra or Sam Smith Chocolate Stout. So he likes King Cobra malt liquor. That's like a type of malt liquor that I used to drink back in the day. I think Cobra might be a little behind on the stream, or maybe he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you drinking Sam Smith Chocolate Stout, and I want to try
I bought some of that. I went to Total Wine and got a pack of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Remember we've discussed that you do have a Total Wine near you.
At least in Vegas, yeah.
It's not. No. How many times have we had this conversation?
Was it in Henderson?
Yes. We've had this exact conversation 3 times. Yes. There is one in Henderson.
Yeah, so it's not very far from me. I'll go there at some point.
You
and,
say
maybe
that
I should
every
go there with
time.
a list.
You've been saying this for years. You never go. You'll forget about this entire conversation after it's done.
Who are you?
Phone numbers.
Where am I?
About the last video I made. And this has nothing to do with certain people, but from my perspective at least, dating sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, a lot of people would agree.
And some of the women I tried asking out were not the nicest about letting me down.
Well, then they did you a favor, like by not wanting to date you because they sound bitchy. You know? Like if they weren't nice about letting you down, they wouldn't be nice in a relationship.
I feel like there's, like, for some reason when it comes to dating, like, it's over, like, you're being judged, like, way too much. They're over, people are overly judgy when it comes to dating someone and giving them a chance or whatever. Like, I think people are kind of, like, stuck up with that or whatever.
Anytime soon?
Sure.
You didn't see him on the calendar.
No, he died.
Oh, don't say that.
He's dead.
No, don't say that. He'll be back soon.
And that's just something I've had to deal with. It's not about certain people giving me a chance, goddammit. You're gonna assume that about the last video I made, y'all are stupid.
Yeah, y'all.
No. What I'm saying is, who cares if they do? If they don't, that's their loss, not yours. It's motivational speaking for folks who are struggling on the dating scene. And I got some advice for you. Fuck dating, it's overrated. Focus on doing what you like to do in life outside of dating, and just don't even worry about when the fuck you find that special someone.
And by the way, that was like when I was in like my late teens, when I was like, maybe like 11th, 12th grade, I played in a band and we used to hang out with all these older guys that were like that had been in bands for like years, and they all drank King Cobra malt liquor. So that was like one of the first things I got like super drunk on, because it was really cheap back in the 90s. It was so insanely cheap. Oh, here's Cobra sharing his buddy's link here.
Yeah, go follow him on Kick, guys.
Yeah.
Gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, maybe that's like an East Coast thing because I feel like I've never seen the Cobra drink.
King Cobra malt liquor. It's made by Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
Let's see. King Cobra malt liquor. I think they changed the logo on it from when what it looked like when I was a kid. But yeah. King Cobra malt liquor. I mean, it's a malt liquor. You know what I mean? This is what it looked like when I used to drink it. Right here. This is what the old school label looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe when I don't know. I can't say that I've ran into this.
And it's owned by Anheuser-Busch, like the same company that makes Budweiser, so they definitely don't have trouble with distribution or anything like that, you know?
Yeah. Maybe it's just more of an East Coast thing or something, because I haven't, like, I don't know, I don't see it here for some reason. If I do see it, I'll grab some and try it out and see if King Cobra is right. It's a good beer.
I've seen Hurricanes out on the West Coast, you know? Like you ever seen those Hurricane malt liquor?
I don't know. Maybe if I saw the brand, the logo, I'd recognize it. I'm not sure.
And it just happens.
It's not a familiar name, I don't think, to me. At least I haven't gotten it.
I used to drink big ass 40s at King Cobra malt liquor.
I don't give a shit if certain girls don't give me a chance.
Okay, they don't have Kroger where I live. They have QFC, which is the same thing with a different name. But I've never seen King Cobra. I've never seen King Cobra malt liquor at the QFC here. But if I pull up Kroger, they have it for sale. Look, dude, it's $1.89 for a fucking 40 ounce.
For a 40? What?
Oh my God.
That's so fucking cheap.
King Cobra.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Because at least when I go to my gas station and I get the cheap 40 I like, I forget the brand right now. It's a green bottle and stuff. But I'll get that, and it's like, if I get 3 of them, it'll be like $10 to $12 or something. It's fucking, that's so cheap.
That's why those older punk rock guys that my band used to play with all drank that shit, because it was so cheap. Back in the day, I think it was under $1 for a 40.
None of my ex-crushes are hot enough to ride this anyways, or bad enough to tame this.
Bad enough to tame this.
Damn. You're a cool guy.
And that, my friends, is called having confidence. Sure, they might see the video, they might laugh, oh, Josh, he's so silly. It's like I'm being serious, goddammit.
Mickey's, thank you. Yeah, Mickey's is what I know.
Yeah, I've had Mickey's. So Iggy in the chat is talking about how expensive alcohol is in Canada, and it is, but alcohol is very expensive in Washington State because we have the highest alcohol tax of any state in the U.S. It's ridiculously high.
Replacing Shambuxy with a wet, crumbled up newspaper would improve the show significantly. Can we send Shambuxy on assignment? 3 weeks undercover in Shanny's apartment.
Oh my God. I think that person was saying unflattering things about you.
Yeah? Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I don't want you to flatter me anyways. I've been flattered as fuck this whole stream. I'm done with beer number 3.
Okay. So you've drank 6
Took me a while.
Yeah. So these are
like 7.
I've shown this before. These are the states, like the alcohol taxes by state right here. And Washington, so this is for every gallon of liquor that's sold.
It's weird
And-
that it's by the gallon. Okay.
Well, they're just rounding it off to 1 gallon. Most people don't buy liquor by the gallon, but for every gallon of liquor, you add $36.55 to it in Washington.
So Washington is the number one.
The highest liquor tax in the entire country. But look at King
crazy.
Cobra's state, Wyoming, none. No liquor tax in King Cobra's state.
What?
There's only 2 states that have no
Can I
liquor
move in
tax.
with you, Cobra? God damn.
So like Nevada and California have a pretty low liquor tax. The top 2 are Washington and Oregon. So my state and the state just
it's
south of
crazy
me.
that yours is like exactly 10 times the amount.
Yes.
That's a lot. 10 times.
Yes.
When we're talking about money, like 10 times, that's a lot.
Yeah. So
that's great.
Wyoming and New Hampshire are the only 2 states that have no state liquor tax. But I don't even drink liquor. I won't even order a cocktail at a bar because it's just so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like look at, so Oregon is the second, but like ours is still, $14 more than Oregon.
Yours is just an absurd amount compared to other ones. Again, 10 times my state. That's psycho. That's a lot of money. Like 10 times the amount.
Yep.
And when you go in with that alpha male confidence, you'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised, bro.
I made that video that I made earlier entitled Leave Them Alone, because there was a couple things I wanted to address about a certain situation with 2 females, one that I used to be friends with and one that I don't even know.
Oh.
I'm in Nevada, G.
And my YouTube trolls were harassing them because they're pretty and because I used to have a crush on them, kind of thing. And it's stupid, but what do you do? Now, I share these experiences with you because I don't let stuff.
Someone in the chat that is obviously trolling, they said, I miss Nal. You'd be the only one. You'd be the only one.
Yeah.
I hear she's single now. Why don't you go strike the iron while it's hot?
Even her fucking cats don't miss her. She's gone. Like, no, nobody fucking misses her. She's something special and not in a good way.
I mean, from talking to chicks, man.
Even when she leaves, the cats are like, fuck, fine, finally that bitch is gone. Like, fuck. Oh my god. Her cats troll her.
I'm a bit disappointed that the mead did not turn out.
I think her cats are victims.
Of chocolate, banana, peanut butter flavor. It tastes like lemons.
Whoa, like Rimmons?
Still gonna drink it, but what do you do?
Oh, Rimmons?
Shut up.
Oh, I like Rimmon.
So for another 102, Shabisky will do the same thing he just did. Do you have enough beers for another 102 to drink 3 of them really fast?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know that I could do that.
We're going to melt what's left of Shabisky's brain tonight.
I don't know that I could do another.
Shut up. You're going to do it. Here's my senior picture, class of 99.
Wow, look at this pretty girl. Wow. Gosh, I want to...
class of 99.
That girl. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was thinking for Halloween I should be Trap Ben and get 10 pounds
You
of
need to
makeup.
get a shirt like this.
I'm an emo bitch. Oh yeah.
Emo didn't even. Well, I guess emo did kind of exist, but it was very
I'm
different.
Then I'm like an emo bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't fuck
See how
with
sad
me.
I looked?
I'm like growing up right now.
Taken with a really old
web.
web. Shut up.
I'm like revving up, so like fuck you. Don't even mess with me, bro.
I'm looking for.
Okay.
What do you think I was from California?
Dude,
that's not how I talked.
Bruh. Like
Hey.
nobody likes me in my school except for this one person. It's kind of lonely. But it's fun, bro. I don't even care.
Okay, dude, don't do the thing where you get drunk and just like run your mouth with some dumb
What?
shit the whole time.
I'm just
You
doing
need to still focus.
Ben.
You need, yeah, it's hilarious. We're all done laughing now. We're gonna move on to the next thing.
Okay, I'm sorry,
All right.
bro.
Okay. All right. You're done? Are you done?
Okay, just 'cause
Are
I'm
you
like-
done?
I'm done.
Are you done?
I farted.
Are you
I'm
done?
farting. Are you done farting, Ben?
Not yet. But I mute every time I do it, so you won't hear it.
Well,
Dude,
I
it's your
stick
boy
the mic
King
up
Cobra
my
back at
fucking
another
ass.
video.
Sorry.
I tried a little bit of the mead that I'm making, and for some odd reason, it tastes like lemons. I was hoping it would taste like.
Hold on, no, we just played this one. It's this
I
one.
was about to say.
I have an empty cup, and that's what's up. I'm about
Are
to
you in the
make
dark here,
Cobra's cactus juice.
Kind of neat, actually.
You know, start off with some Monster Aussie lemonade.
Aussie.
It's ice cold. Let's get it. Splash of that goodness. Then we're going to add some Michelob Ultra Infusions Lime and Prickly Pear Cactus beer.
What kind of beer is that?
Need a little bit of room at the top for our final
Is it High Life?
ingredients.
What is that?
I don't know.
Doesn't look
Some
familiar.
Jack Daniels Old Number 7, not a
Damn.
sponsor. Let's get it.
Yeah, and
We're
he
just
didn't have to
mixing a
pay.
bunch of stuff.
He didn't have to pay a stupid alcohol tax for that. What a lucky guy.
You lucky guy.
It is after 5 o'clock. We're ready to rock and
But
suck.
yeah, I need to clear something up. Originally, emo fashion, it wasn't like makeup and like hair covering one of your eyes and stuff like that. That shit came around in the 2000s and it looked so dumb. Like the emo kids back in the day, they dressed like almost like nerds. They had like the big, like thick rimmed glasses and like cuffed jeans and like sweater vests and that kind of shit. They looked like hardcore kids in many ways. The weird like emo, so like emo like tried to almost become like goth fashion at one point, and it just looked dumb. But I want to clear that up. I want to clear that shit up.
Yeah,
because
Ben was not an emo guy.
Emo
Don't
wasn't even
say
really
he
a
was.
thing. If I would have been an emo then, I would have been wearing like a sweater vest and thick framed glasses and like had cuffed jeans and that kind of shit.
Exactly.
I might have
So
been straight
don't
edge
say
too.
Ben was an emo, guys.
To the trolls.
Don't say it.
And we have
Okay.
ourselves a bomb-ass adult 5 o'clock drink combo. And if you like the crazy drink combos, subscribe for more. Fuck the trolls, fuck the sickos. Let's try
Fuck the
this.
sickos! And not even in a good way. Fuck them. They're horrible. Like Jared.
YouTube, that is fucking fire. The lemon, the lime, the jack. Smooth.
Why did you do this in the dark, Cobes? I don't know if he's here, but this is the first time I think I've seen one of his things like this where he's in the dark like this.
He'll do it on occasion. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
A little cool. But I want the light to be turned on now.
There you go.
Oh,
your
it's
wish,
on.
Your wish is granted.
What's up, you crazy bastards? We live on the YouTube channel. We got one viewer on the live video so far. Now 6 viewers. That's what's up.
I like one viewer. That was probably him, because it, like, if you watch your own video through YouTube, it says it, even like if it's private and you're watching it, it'll say you have one viewer. You know?
Yeah, and it's weird because from what I understand, your watch time and stuff actually matters too with that. You watching your own stuff.
Oh, look at all the spam in the chat. I'm gonna have to turn slow mode on.
Poop and pee.
Look at all the spam.
Poop and pee.
Slow mode activate.
Nobody misses now. Now is horrible. She's like if Hitler grew a vagina.
Slow mode activate.
Dude.
Wow. There's the people coming in. Yes.
Yes.
What's up, you crazy bastards? Had to get me another bottle of cherry vodka. And I did, and I mixed it with some Mountain Dew Voltage.
Mountain Dew Voltage. That's what we were wondering earlier what he was drinking.
Rocking in this cup right now.
And he told us.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all donating to Cash App and Pay.
I wonder if I can order King Cobra malt liquor online and have it delivered to me.
Hey, pal. I'll be donating my time for a shout out for those people doing that. You could also book me on Cameo, which always appreciated. Yes, it is a good morning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Thanks, Alyssa, for your $5. Appreciate it. Dixon, thank you for your $2. Why am I streaming? Because I feel like it.
Yep. Yeah. That's how they're laying the troll seeds. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the fucking losers.
Did someone tell Jessica that Cobra's hanging out in our chat and she got mad and hired her Demogorgon followers to bot us with a bunch of weird spam in our chat? I don't know. Is she that crafty?
Like Jessica, get over it.
Yeah, you'll never be Queen Corgi, Jessica. Never.
Never.
Yeah, I am up a little early. I didn't realize how late it was, and then when I tried going to sleep, I couldn't sleep. So I'm like, see what's popping off on YouTube. Maybe I'll go live. Teeth updates. My teeth need to be fucking fixed. That's the updates. Oh, is that a lie? Thank you for your $1.99 donation. Rustlin, thank you for your 2. Yeah, honestly, fuck P. Diddy. If he's guilty of all the nasty shit he's guilty of, then I hope he rots in prison.
Fuck that
shit.
shit.
I get wanting to do drugs, go to a party and have sex and all that, but doing that without people's consent, and purposely drugging people for the point of access to easy sex. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. P. Diddy wasn't sharing his drugs with people because...
Yeah, you should just drug yourself.
...wanted to party and have a good time. No, he wanted to do that because when you get people on drugs and alcohol, it makes them more susceptible to things that they normally would think twice about. It's especially true for women, and I think it's disgusting the way dudes like P. Diddy fucking use drugs as a way to get laid. when it's like, well, if you're a YouTube or a famous celebrity of any kind, you shouldn't need drugs to get laid, you know? That's just my opinion.
Yeah, you got money. You can just pay for it.
Well, I'm yapping. Let me fire up this cigarette real quick.
Do it. Light that bitch.
P. Diddley.
Angel, thank you for your 99 cents. Appreciate you, girl. Hey, we're not going to talk about my ex on my YouTube. She just wants attention, and I'm not giving it to her.
Screw her.
Vodka, it's what's for breakfast. That's funny. Beef is what's for dinner. Yeah. That steak I made 2 of them, and they're cooked. I ate the first one for supper last night.
Please,
and the second
everyone
one, when I
keep
get hungry, I want to
drinking.
cut it in.
I know Yin's got rent and bills, but fuck that. Get Shaboshki drunk.
Shaboshki!
I have been teaching Shabs Finnish. Hi Vayota.
Hi Vayota!
Shaboshki.
I'm yeah, that's what Cobra called me when I don't know if Cobes is still here and stuff.
That's your name from now on, Shaboshki.
Well, it was Shabaski.
Well, I'm gonna call you Shaboshki because
No,
that sounds like something like a old like Russian babushka would say. Oh, Shaboshki.
Babushka.
Shaboshki. It almost or Polish.
Into a smaller proportion size and top it onto a baconator.
We'll call you Tony Shaboshki. Doxed. I just gave out his real name, Tony Shaboshki. Tony Shaboshki.
Yesterday, and that's going to be the next food.
I was just holding a beer on my cap. You didn't even pay attention to that, man.
I saw it.
Yeah.
That was amazing. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Chronic, thank you for joining the channel.
Well, it's kind of like that thing where, like, you know, like a toddler's acting out and you don't give them the attention that they're trying to get.
Memberships.
Tony Shaboshki.
Thank you, Chicken, for your 20. I appreciate it.
I'm the greatest. Shaboobski. Oh, I got the greatest Shaboobskis. Ho, ho, ho.
Stardom. Thank you, Alex, for your $2 there. Yeah, my morning's just starting. I'll go live for a little bit and have a drink with y'all and probably go to bed. Pass out for a couple hours. Money is always appreciated. You don't have to donate if you don't want to.
Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun.
Marcel, thank you for your 99. Oh, but your message got restricted. Too bad.
It probably had a bad word in it.
My hair is looking as bald as ever, but I appreciate all the nice comments. I used to have gorgeous fucking hair, I did, and then drugs, alcohol, stress, and a shitty diet.
It's probably more genetics. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like, as far as I know, like, male pattern baldness is just genetic. Like, you get it from one of your parents. They say it only comes through your mom, but that's not true. You can get it from either one of your parents.
Older, that'll do it to you.
Hold on one second.
For booze only, well, thank you for your $20. I'll spend my YouTube money on whatever I feel like spending it on. You want to try tactical soap? Yeah, it works. I love tactical soap, man. My teeth are rotten. My hair is going bald. My looks are fading. I've gotten fat and bloated from all the alcohol, and I'm autistic. I have Asperger's, and my trolls love to scare off any chick I try to talk to because they can't get laid.
If they can't have it, no one will.
And so I need all the help I can get. You know, I'm not a good-looking dude. If I didn't have
Cobra says his trolls are toddlers.
a huge cock,
They have the mentality of toddlers.
Talk to me. That's just how it is. So tactical soap definitely helps me with the ladies. They're like, you know what I'm saying? I do not stalk anyone. I'm going to have to ban you from my channel. How are you going to accuse me of that when my YouTube trolls are the ones that harass women every time they find out, oh, Cobra likes this chick, so we better harass her so she doesn't date him. And then when they do date me, they get fucking harassed.
Cobra does get harassed, though. It is true. I mean, like, the day he moved, someone, like, put his address in our chat, and I had to ban them. Like, so, like, people just go out there and they go to, like, random videos and, like, post his address and shit, which definitely shouldn't be done. That's too far.
For giving me a chance, and it's stupid. Thank you, Alcoholic Mamba, for your $2. Yo, Cobes, do you have your Halloween costume picked out yet? Yeah.
Shabs, you ever show Ben the shrink grow ray you got off wish.com? And I don't, and she's quizzing you on finish during the show. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Have you
was the green fan?
I like I'll do I can shrink, you know, like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I can grow too. Yeah.
Hey, lady! Welcome back, Goose Juice. Glad you're doing good. Glad to have you back. See, I have the slow mode turned on the chat, so like we get a big burst of their spam, and then they stop because it's all coming from one person.
Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, thank you, Goose Juice. I guess, should I open up another beer?
We need to get one of those 102s. We need a 102 so you can drink all three of them and do a cannonball. Cannonball.
Yeah, guys. We're 34% on the goal when we could be even more percentage on the goal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, make me chug. If we get another 102, I'll do another 3 beers I'll chug, which will get me super fucked up. I'll probably throw up all over the place.
That'll be
great.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You're going as me for Halloween? Well, I'm flattered.
Yeah, Cobra was like, is that a compliment or an insult? I could tell he was like trying to think like, is that like, should I be insulted by that or is that cool? But then, he decided that's actually cool. I've seen other people wearing King Cobra costumes. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up becoming like a cosplay at Comic-Con eventually.
I'd do it. Yeah, I can, Stu. Shut the fuck up.
What am I doing? Just hanging out. Hanging out, smoking a cigarette, drinking a little bit of cherry vodka.
You know what? I'm kind of okay with the spam in the chat more so than the thousands of fake views I was getting for a while. They weren't just spamming the chat. They were like view botting me and giving me like at one point I had like 12,000 live viewers because of these view bots that I was getting.
Now that you mentioned it, it's gonna happen. Give it 5 minutes.
I went to go mix another drink, and I already had like
yourself
3 monsters from yesterday, so I was kind of like, yeah, I don't need any more energy drink.
That's the most I've ever
ended up
had.
Mixing it with the Mountain Dew instead, and it's not that bad. The cherry vodka from Smirnoff mixed with, yeah, this stuff is delicious. I would recommend.
Whoa.
21 and up, YouTube, for this.
True. Yeah, everybody get out of here if you're not 21 and up. The fuck out of here.
Yes, top of the morning to you. That bottle will be gone by 10 a.m. Yeah, I wish.
Was his nails painted red?
No, what will be the point of that? Especially if this is the only fucking bit of booze that I have to my name.
Oh, you're fine, Stu. You're fine.
No, I don't go to Frosty's anymore just because I'm tired of them getting harassed. And it's not fair to Frosties that my YouTube trolls are not old enough to drink or they're too broke to go to the bar. So then when they see Cobra having a good time, it just makes them mad.
Damn.
Like Cobra's enjoying his Halloween and I can't enjoy mine without trying to ruin Cobra's because I hate Cobra's videos and Halloween's his favorite holiday. So let's fucking, do everything we can to make.
See, I'm kind of like me and Josh have this in common too. Like, I think Halloween's cool. Not a fan of Christmas. Like, so many people love Christmas so much. I'm just not really into it. Like, it's kind of weird, and I don't like the weather during Christmas. It's like, oh, let's pick the coldest time of year to have like the biggest holidays. Not really my thing.
Make this autistic Asperger riddle that.
Those lucky fuckers in the southern hemisphere, they get Christmas during the summertime.
We're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah. It's like Red Eye in Australia. Yeah, you guys get Christmas during your summer because the seasons are reversed.
Yeah, fuck you, Red Eye. Okay? Tired of you and your weather.
Asshole's life miserable.
So problematic.
And honestly, it's pathetic. Because if I saw my trolls enjoying their Christmas or enjoying their Halloween or whatever holiday they like, I'd be like, you know what? Good for you. You found something to distract yourself from your obsession with Cobra. Even if my Halloween sucked, I wouldn't go out of my way to ruin someone else's Halloween, especially if it's their favorite holiday. And that's just it.
See, snow is overrated. Where I grew up, it snowed a ton every winter. Where I live now, it hardly snows. But if I want to see snow, I can just drive up into the mountains. Like, I live right near a really big mountain range, and there's plenty of snow up there. But it mostly just rains here in the winter.
You should dress up as Ozzy Osbourne for Halloween. Aw. I could pull it off if I had more hair.
Just get a wig, homie. They sell Ozzy wigs online.
I could pull it off if I had more hair and I shaved my face. That comment was so stupid that you're just going to get banned from my fucking channel. I actually ruled her sad life, otherwise she'd quit talking about me on her fucking streams. And I rule your sad life too, bud, otherwise you wouldn't talk shit.
It's true. We've been watching this whole thing for a while now, and he hasn't.
No, we're not going to talk about Jessica Boyle
her
on my
video.
channel
She can't
anymore
fucking shut up about Josh.
I just found there's listings online for an Ozzy Osbourne wig and an Ozzy Osbourne like coat, because he wears like these black coat jackets.
Yeah.
The wig does look a lot like Ozzy's hair too. Someone needs to send Cobra an Ozzy Halloween costume.
Because that's all she wants is fucking attention, so don't give it to her. And she needs to get the fuck over me, dude.
It's true.
Fucking creepy as shit. Oh, a text message. Let me guess. It probably either says, "Hey, Cobes,
better not go live, boy." That's probably what it says, you know, because they do that.
Watching you live right now. That's what's up. Or the text message probably says, "Who gave you permission to go live, boy?"
Yep. It is. I mean, at this point, it's like a meme, you know. Even like Cobra's laughing at it because it is like, yeah.
Shit.
Tip to make me drink this next beer, guys. Help us with the goal up there. We're doing good. 34%.
You gonna buy me a wig so I can be Ozzy Osbourne for Halloween?
There we go.
That's adorable. I kind of look like Ozzy Osbourne in the right lighting, you know. It's the 80% British. Yeah. Except I don't have his handsome green eyes and his full head of hair, but, you know, it is what it is.
Well, even if Ozzy started losing his hair, he's got the money to, like, get hair replacement surgery and shit, so.
Nice cup.
Yeah.
No way you can't lay those. Yeah, this is a nice cup. Jessica gave it to me because she knows I like Western themed shit. And I don't care if she's my ex. I'm still going to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not so
There's a
petty
difference
about the
between
breakup.
that and having a pillow of your ex and keeping that. Like if I had broken up with my ex and I for some reason had a pillow with her on it, I would have got rid of that.
Yes.
I wouldn't keep it and have it front and center like in my apartment or wherever I live. Like she's the one that's weird about it like that.
At least donate it to Goodwill or something. Like
get rid. Yeah, like I would not want to keep my ex like a pillow with my ex on it. It would just like be a bad reminder, and you got to get over it and stuff. So it's like get rid of it, move on. She doesn't know how that works.
No,
I'm gonna use this because she gave it to me. You know, that's fucking stupid.
That is fucking stupid.
Hey, King Cobra, I'm new here. Well, that's what's up, Anita. Thank you for
Trubisky has to crush a beer in under 30 seconds. Stu.
Okay, he can do it, but let's get to, okay, someone can donate anywhere between 52 and 102, but just make sure the last digit is 2, and then Trubisky will crush a beer in 30 seconds or less. You can do it, right, Trubisky?
Let's do it. I could do that easily.
All right.
That ain't shit, bitch. I'm the greatest.
Your stream here that you're watching. He's right. He looks like he's 80 years old and dying. Oh, I'm not.
He doesn't have like a wrinkly face, so he doesn't look 80. That's for sure. And he'd have like all gray hair too if he was 80. So don't think he looks 80. Definitely not.
Not dying for a long time. Will I go on Locale Live? No, because I hate Wings of Redemption. He's a nasty sick fuck.
It's true.
And I hate the whole locale term. I think that's such a stupid fucking thing. It really is. Like, oh, he just does shit for a laugh. Ha 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 ha. He's trying too hard to be funny. And it's like, okay, if I was doing stuff to be funny, I'd let you know. Like Cobra doing his fucking stand-up comedy.
Also, Boogie lied about cancer. So, I mean, why would anyone want to go on that show?
Josh, thank you for all the years of content. Never stop being you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I am up early. It was just one of those moments where I felt like firing up the YouTube live and just going live for at least an hour and hanging out. Yes, cheers. No, I don't talk to Jessica Boyle. I blocked her on social media and I blocked her number. Looking good for 50. Oh, thanks. Except I'm almost 34, so you're off by a couple years, bud.
We're the same age, Cobra.
Yeah.
We're the same age Jesus was.
That, yeah.
Have I ever had Canadian poutine? No, I haven't, but it looks delicious.
It is. I had a bunch the last time I was in Canada. It is wonderful. I've made my own at home,
Jay.
too.
Appreciate you. Says, I've been watching you for 10 years, brother. Cheers. Most definitely.
Has
What's
Cobra
up?
been
Cheers.
streaming or doing stuff
My
for 10
birthday
years?
is not till March 26th.
Ah, yeah,
but thank
just
you
about.
for saying that.
Hmm.
I'll be 34 next year. My teeth are disgusting. What do you want from me? Like, there's your goddamn teeth update, you obsessed bastards.
Towards the chugging.
Towards the chugging.
Yay! Go heavy cake. Heavy cake. Heavy
Well, I hope
cake.
your work brain rot goes away. Sorry do you have that. I do not do that. That was an honest mistake. You said it, DJ, 100%. I wanna, yeah, fuck Cyrax. I can't stand him.
Cyrax is a sicko.
Yeah.
Would you cut off all your hair for 200? No, I wouldn't do that. And stay safe during the hurricanes for all of you watching.
I hear a train now.
Got a lot of ash on that cigarette.
Naked and Laughing wants Aaron now. Be careful, Cobra. The bitch is mental. Yeah, she's only going after fucking Aaron because fucking I used to hang out with him. It's so fucking desperate and pathetic and childish. If she wants Aaron so badly, she can have him. I don't honestly fucking care. She's only dating him to try to piss me off. And when it doesn't work, it's just going to make her madder than hell. The meat's doing good. It's just sitting in the jar, aging until Halloween. Thank you, Chicken, for your 20.
$20 holler.
Taco, thank you for your $2. Says, morning, Cobes. Have a good one. Do I do 420? Yeah, I do.
He do.
He do.
I partake in marijuana. It's great for my Asperger's and my bipolar depression and schizophrenia. I'm feeling pretty good. Can't complain.
That's good to hear.
Thanks,
at least.
Madison, for your 99 cents.
Those 99-cent donations are trash.
You want to send me some flour? Well, I appreciate that, but please do not do that, as cannabis is illegal in Wyoming, unfortunately.
Girls have cooties in Wyoming.
And sex is gross.
And sex is gross, that's true. Sex is disgusting. I would never do that. Ew.
An
I can hear the
epic
train
drunk
again.
Stream. Well, I don't like doing drunk streams anymore because it just...
All right, when we get to okay. So we're at $330. When we get to $350, Shabisky will do the 30-second beer chug challenge.
I'll do it. Come on, guys. Help us with the goal.
It's not my thing, you know.
Oh, and there will be no refunds, but he will do it in under 30 seconds. I've seen him do it before.
Oh, I could easily do it in 30 seconds. That's nothing.
Yeah, we did it not too long ago with like a stopwatch and shit.
Yeah.
The donation is for him to try it, not for him to successfully do it. I'm pretty sure he will, but...
Yeah. You poop. Poopy scoop.
I'm going to let this play, and I'll be right back.
He's going to be right back, guys. Okay? So now I'm Ben. I'm trapped.
You don't gotta send me liquor to do a drunk stream.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta send me liquor to do a drunk stream, that's for sure.
We got this, Stu. Come through with another 5 or something, Stu. Inspire everybody to help us get.
Can we get a
the
stream
350?
breakfast food hack?
We're 1950 away. You got this. Inspire everybody,
I was
Stu.
hungry,
You're the
yes.
greatest.
I do have a food hack planned for later on in the day, but it'll happen when I get hungry.
Did you, Stu? You bossing it up. Well, that's cool. I'll chug soon, I'm sure. Could do it.
I'll stream when I want to. Sorry to hear that, Chronic. A circle of protection around your father, man. A circle of protection
That's true.
around my
See,
mom and dad,
Revolting
too,
gets
man,
it.
100. I love my stepmom
He
and my
gets
dad.
it.
I wish they would live a long life. Thank you, Ski, for your $5. Says, love your food hacks. Appreciate it. Halloween streams. Yeah, I might not stream on Halloween. I might just do a review of my mead and then go and celebrate Halloween off camera. You're welcome, Chronic.
When you hit the lottery, Drunken Peasants get $1 million. Yes, Ray D. Amazing.
Yeah, I can show you how I'd make a Bloody Mary for sure. It's going good. Thank you for asking. THCA is legal in Wyoming. I've never had a threesome, to be honest, and people who give me shit about that are fucking assholes.
Most people haven't had a threesome. Why would people like?
Shout out to Nathan.
Anybody giving
Thank
you shit about
Drop,
that as being
for your
silly,
$2.
stupid, or being a troll?
Fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos.
A black magic stream on Halloween, maybe election. We'll have to see about that, Brennan. Thank you for your $2. I'd kick all their asses. I hate sickos. Master of Tragedy.
Fuck sickos.
Or was it just, yeah, it's Master Tragedy. I hate sickos.
Fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos.
How about a drink combo? What do you think I'm sipping on right now? I will ship that wand when I can, yes. I have it done. It's dry. I'm going to include a box full of autograph goodies. Sorry to hear it, Michael or Michelle, whichever how you pronounce it.
It's Michael Shell.
Michael Shell.
That's what's up, Chronic.
There is a Jessica video, and I'm getting it right now. I guess we'll see. I think she streamed from a dark room for like over an hour.
What a dork.
No worries, Raven. Thank you.
CYBORG Shanny is coming up next.
Yeah, titty.
Titty.
Be patient. Be patient, titty. It shall come.
Titty.
Guys, $19.50, and I'll chug this beer and then piss everywhere.
Cheeseburger, fuck sickos.
Yeah, fuck sickos.
How many countries have I been to? Probably like, I'd say one.
Is that counting the
I didn't
U.S.?
see Canada when I was much younger.
Okay, so one other country, yeah.
Yeah, so two.
Just chilling out. Streaming, having a drink combo.
Yeah.
Yes, I can get Kraken rum and Casper.
Yes.
A candy cane mead for Christmas. That'd be interesting. Even though I hate Christmas.
See? He not a big Christmas fan either.
Yeah, I saw that Jessica got another cat, and I feel sorry for that cat.
Yeah, I do too.
Jessica is fast approaching the wall.
She does not need more cats. She probably shouldn't have one at all. But she doesn't need more. Sorry.
Yeah, when you're someone who doesn't know how to take care of yourself, you probably shouldn't be adopting animals.
No.
You know? She seems like...
She wants to just, like, move to Wyoming. She's not taking those with her. You can't, like, take in an animal and then just abandon it and move somewhere else.
It just shows how silly and irrational she is with everything, because it's like, yeah, no, you don't have any money. When you have zero in the bank account, you aren't going to be able to pay for a new place. You aren't going to be able to transport yourself to this new place in this other state. And this all costs money and stuff. And if you just sit around and adopt kitties all day that are wild and you do nothing like productive, to actually produce any sort of currency or nothing, I'm sorry, it's not going to work out for you. You actually need money to pay for places and pay for transporting yourself to those places. These things cost money. Crazy.
Yeah.
All, as Terrence Pop famously said,
she's too busy losing her weed.
Boxed wine in Catland. Only instead of boxed wine for Jessica, it's her Bacardi Gold. I can't stand Jessica, to be honest, and I hope she gets the mental help she needs. I honestly think Jessica Boyle needs to quit drinking and get off social media.
True.
Get some mental help.
True.
Yeah, circle of attention around
she
Tampa
definitely
Bay,
isn't
Florida,
someone that's
with
meant
all
for
the
social
hurricanes
media.
and shit. A cranberry mead for Thanksgiving could work.
Ooh,
yes, it could.
That actually could be good.
You could ferment cranberry juice with some sugar and some honey.
Yep.
I'm not going to be discussing anything sexual about me and my ex-girlfriend's.
She does it enough for both of you.
Because that's just how I am. It's, quite frankly, that's private information, and it's none of your business. Unlike Jessica, I'm mature enough to be like, you know what? I don't want the whole world knowing our personal shit.
Teddy, did you hear about the titty sucking incident? I wonder if Teddy has heard about that, because he only catches bits and pieces of this stuff.
Would you get the titty, Teddy?
Oh, he would. He would.
Oh, Teddy.
So,
Teddy.
There was an incident where Cobra, when Jessica was in town, her and Cobra were hanging out with one of his buddies, and she like whipped out her boobs and they both started sucking on him, to make a long story short. And then like no one knew about it, and then Jessica just started leaking it everywhere. And then Cobra told his side of the story of the titty sucking incident. So that's the titty sucking incident.
And
would you have sucked the titty, Teddy?
Oh, he would have. Yes, he would have.
Wise about it and on top of it, just to try to make Jessica look bad.
Damn, Teddy.
Because that shit's childish as fuck, dude. No, Jessica Boyle would fucking is saying anything she can about me on her fucking streams just to get me to react, and I'm not falling for it. It's childish. It's
well, according to what they've all said. What's wrong with you, Shabisky?
I heard a huge explosion.
I heard it too. I heard it through your microphone. I don't know what it was though. But yeah, according to what Cobra had said, she wants to get banged by 3 dudes. So she's into like the gangbang kind of situation. So
immature, it's stupid.
Are you okay? Are you gonna die? Like, what the fuck was that?
I'm just wondering what the fuck that was about.
To me, it sounded like someone was knocking at your door. You know what I mean? But like, I barely heard it through your microphone. But I did hear it. I absolutely did hear it.
Definitely Yeah.
Maybe it was a
Definitely
car
something from a
crash.
distance.
Maybe a car crash, because those sound like explosions when two cars run into each other.
And
I don't
nobody's buying her crazy bullshit.
Fuck.
Fucking
No.
can't stand her, dude. She's annoying as shit. And she needs fucking mental help. Jessica Boyle is fast approaching crazy drunk alcoholic.
Oh, she's already there. She's not approaching it. She's there. She's already there.
Man-hating cat lady wall. Because Terrence Pop said it 40 to 80.
You know, there's
long
nothing
stuff.
wrong with like having a bunch of cats if you can actually take care of them and it's proper and stuff. But she's the kind of person who's living
She's a
with
hoarder.
mommy and daddy and adopting a bunch of cats and stuff. It's like, no, you need to work on your own shit.
She hoards other stuff too, but she hoards animal. A lot of people who hoard stuff, they hoard animals too, or they'll hoard like antiques, but it's just like a bunch of junk from the thrift store. I've seen her bedroom in the videos, and there's just like a bunch of like junk around her.
Yeah, like if you can't afford to pay for the animals, you're just helping expand the amount of leeching that's happening to your parents. Like, fuck you. Like figure out something better to do with your life than just suckle off of everybody else. Do something. Do you really want to be just a leech?
By the way, Shabisky will drink a beer in 30 seconds or less once we get to 350. We're at 330 right now, so just $20.
Come on, guys. It's about tree fitty.
Like, I don't know what the fuck Jessica Boyle's bullshit is, because, quite frankly, you can't fucking figure her out. One stream, she's like crying her fucking fake tears, talking about how she misses me and blah, blah, blah. And then the next stream, she's talking shit. Like, she's emotionally unstable and she can't stay consistent with
You're right.
her emotions.
That is what she does.
And nobody's buying it. Nobody is fucking buying her shit. Jessica Boyle talking all this stuff like, oh yeah, I want to get my shit together and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Jessica, honey, you're 40 years old. You have now 7 cats and you live at home with mommy and daddy. You're never going to get your shit together. Never going to get your shit together. I don't think Jessica Boyle is mentally capable of holding
Imagine
down.
living with your parents and owning 7 cats.
Well, first of all, I'm allergic to cats, so if I had 7 cats, I would probably suffocate. Like,
Yeah. But it's just like,
because when I'm around cats, it starts getting hard to breathe. Like if I'm at someone's house and they have a cat, I start like having trouble breathing, and if I stay long enough, I'll like start suffocating.
A regular job, to be honest.
Yeah. But it's like,
and on top of it, it's like,
then replace it with little dogs. Would you imagine living with your parents and having 7 little dogs? It's just like,
it would be pathetic. I would be very happy about the little dog thing, but yeah,
it's
I would feel
pathetic to
pathetic.
have that much dogs when you live with your parents. You know, if you aren't able to pay for yourself, it's silly for you to have a bunch of animals. It's just
If you
pathetic.
can't take care of them, yeah.
If you can't, if you need your parents to home you, then it doesn't make sense for you to adopt a bunch of animals. It's silly.
Sure.
You know, you should be able to home yourself first before you adopt a bunch of dogs, you know, or cats. It's silly.
she talks about how shitty her exes are, and I'm like, I'm willing to bet that the majority of that was also her doing too. based off the way she fucking tried to mentally and physically abuse and manipulate me. And she thinks, oh, well, if I get drunk on stream and then delete the stream, it won't get saved. And it's like, bullshit. People see what the fuck she says about me. They save the video where she talks all this shit about me. Then they clip it so that she can't say that, oh, I never said that. Bullshit.
Yeah, she does that a lot. The I never said that shit.
But I don't want to talk about Jessica Boyle on my fucking channel anymore, man. All she does is fucking do shit to piss people off, push their buttons, get them to snap and lose their shit. And then she'll play victim and go, what did I do?
I'm trying to wash my face!
They're the worst. That's called gaslighting. It's called being a grifter. It's called toxic love. Push you to your breaking point and your snapping point, and then love bomb the shit out of you. It's disgusting. And honestly, I think Jessica Boyle needs to be a little bit nicer to her fucking parents.
A lot of nicer.
You know, before I get off on the Jessica Boyle subject, I am going to say a couple things. That I think Jessica Boyle needs to be a little bit nicer to her fucking parents, because most 40-year-olds don't sit in their parents' house drinking alcohol, bitching about Jessica Massacre and fucking all this other crap. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? And I tried helping Jessica with the whole trolling situation, because Jessica Boyle craves the attention and the drama she gets on the internet. And then she can't handle it because she's mentally insane and emotionally unstable. And it's like, she doesn't fucking comprehend the fact that most 40-year-olds are not sitting in their fucking parents' house, drinking their fucking life away with 6 cats, fucking bitching about their arch nemesis on fucking the internet.
I have nothing to do with the ads. I have the ads set to balanced, which is just like the middle recommended setting. So I don't know if you're getting a lot of ads. I don't know. Have no idea.
And the fact that her and Messica used to be friends, I refuse to take their enemy rivalry seriously. Like, you used to be friends with her. You used to be fucking friends with her. So I'm not going to take your little beef with her seriously. And they both got fucking problems, let me tell you. Her and Jessica Messica both are fucking insane fat cunts who need to fucking seek mental help. And that's the truth. Like, Boyle wants to talk shit about Messica, but it's like, really, Jessica? Because you totally have your life together. Fuck off. Like, sincerely, Jessica Boyle has no room to talk about Jessica Messica being a psycho bitch who lives at home with her parents. Because you're just like her, Jessica Boyle. You are just like Messica in so many fucking
I feel like
ways.
Messica has her shit together better. Almost definitely has her shit together better.
And I swear the two of them just need to les it out, because they are fucking obsessed with each other, dude. 100. I don't know who Jessica Boyle's more obsessed with, me or Messica. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And my YouTube trolls are more obsessed with me than Jessica is with Jessica and me combined. And that's saying something. Y'all need help. Y'all need Satan. Y'all need Satan in your lives.
Y'all need Satan. 666. Oh, damn.
And like Jessica wants to talk shit about my lizard puff. Okay, you want to talk some shit about that? Let's have a conversation. How come your cats didn't have their vaccines and their fucking shots, and you did not get your cats their shots until someone threatened and trolled you and said, well, we're going to get your cats taken away, Jessica. Then what are you going to do? And it took you doing that, them doing that, for you to get fucking your cats vaccinated. Ozzy Osbourne's not passing away for a long time. You can go fuck yourself.
That's a good way to get blocked from Josh's channel.
Red Eye was said, why are there so many bins interrupting the ads? Exactly.
It's just someone botting and spamming the same shit over and over again. It's best to just not give it any attention.
No, that's Red Eye.
No, I know what he's doing. I'm saying most of them are just bots like spamming the same shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Red Eye is silly though. He's a silly wabbit.
I don't care if Ozzy Osbourne's Christian. He's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing.
People do what they do.
And Satan is not responsible for getting me into messes. Satan is my Lord and Savior.
Me too.
Exactly. Long live Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of fucking Darkness. I'll drink to that. Go touch grass, you would have more to talk about. Okay, if you're so bored of my channel, then you can get hidden from it. How about that? You've been a member for 7 months and you're just itching to talk some shit.
Damn.
No,
there are nicer ways to say that.
So working out at the gym.
Just be like, hey, check this out. You don't have to say, go touch grass.
Because I don't want to accidentally film people and make them feel uncomfortable. What would you ask Ozzy Osbourne if you could ask him anything? Good question. Well, I'd ask him 2 questions. One, what's his favorite song that he's produced over the years? And 2, if you could see the Beatles tour one more time or see yourself go on tour, which would it be if you could pick reuniting the Beatles and seeing them go live and do their thing, or would you pick yourself?
What?
What would it take for you to stop drinking? How about you don't count my drinks, champ? How about that? That there were worse things I could be addicted to. And I would consider myself a high-functioning alcoholic. Yes, Ozzy's the best. I love his music. Next to Danny Filth, of course. Would I adopt a homeless bearded dragon if they were lost from the hurricane?
A homeless bearded dragon.
Yes, I would. I miss Puff so much. It's been almost a year since
it's been over a year.
I lost my list.
Oh no, he's right. It has been almost a year. Like it was I think it was like November or something.
Next month will be officially 1 year.
Yeah.
And I was hoping he'd come out of hibernation, but it looks like he might have died, unfortunately. And if you ever see bearded dragons on YouTube, they're fast little fuckers, too. Favorite Ozzy Osbourne song? That's tough because I love all of his music. He has so many good songs.
Ozzy did a song with Elton John, which was very unexpected.
Yeah, I love Cradle of Filth and Ozzy Osbourne. I got my Cradle of Filth band logo tattoo, and I got my Ozzy Osbourne knuckles. I need to get one for Hammerfall, too. Yeah, I still got big ass arms. What are you gonna do about it? At some point, I'm gonna be covering "I Was Made for Loving You" by Youngblood. I've been listening to the song on repeat every so often and practicing it before I do the cover. And then when I did it earlier, I was like, okay, pretty damn close, but not spot on. I feel like me and Youngblood would get along just fine. We're both huge Ozzy Osbourne fans, yeah? My stance on gender relations.
Obviously, we're not going to watch this whole stream. We'll let it go a little bit longer, then we'll move on to something else. Because this is like a 5-hour live stream that he does here.
Yeah.
Gender relations are fucked, and that women and men are such hypocritical assholes to each other. And we need to be more supportive and nicer to each other as a species. Because you know who's the superior race? The human race. The human race is the superior race. Power to the people, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you are saying.
Even though I can't stand human beings, and I'm only cool with a couple of people because, you know. Little Caesars double down, food hack win. I think P. Diddy's a nasty motherfucker. If he's actually guilty of all the crap he's guilty of, then fuck him. I hope he rots in prison. If it's all allegations to try to bring down another innocent man, then that's pretty fucked too. Because there are some women who lie about rape because they hate men. But if P. Diddy's actually guilty of all the rape he's being accused of, then fuck him, honestly. Because black people, and particularly men, do not need any more negative representation.
There you go.
You know?
Damn.
No, I'm sick and tired of the negative stereotype for men. Like, all men are just this and that, you know, sexist, rapists, serial killers, blah, blah, blah. Fuck all that. And if you throw a female's negative stereotypes in her face as a man, you're...
So, like, there's some spammers in the chat that keep spamming about In-N-Out Burger. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, how does that even make sense? I don't get it.
Immediately called out on it. You throw up, like, black people stereotypes in their faces, you're called out on it. But if you're a white, straight, cisgendered, heterosexual, of-age male...
Yeah, so you mentioned it earlier, and then ever since then, these random chat bots are trying to, like, talk to you about In-N-Out Burger. It's mental.
Nobody cares. And yet everyone else is screaming at you to check your privilege, and you better care about our opinions, but we don't got to care about yours. And I'm like, how the fuck is that supposed to work? You got a group of people screaming at you to respect their gender pronouns, but then they sit there and say gender doesn't exist. It only doesn't exist when it's convenient for you. And if gender doesn't exist, then your gender-based pronouns are bullshit. You can't say gender doesn't exist and then turn around and be like, well, you got to respect my gender pronouns, otherwise you're a bigot. And if you're so comfortable with your pronouns, you'll just be you and ignore the haters because you already are who you say you are, correct? No, it's like I get bullied all the time on YouTube for just doing my thing. I get bullied for hating sickos and being Ozzy Osbourne's one of his biggest fans and practicing magic and being goth, And it's like, I don't go out of my way to crap on my YouTube trolls for doing their thing. But they go out of their fucking way to crap on me for doing mine. And it's like, fuck that, dude. It's sad. I'm not afraid to speak my mind and be myself. And it pisses off the people. Even though I can't stand the human race to save my life, I still want the world to be a better place and for people to be nicer to each other. Because it's a quote from one of my favorite Ozzy Osbourne songs, "Dreamer." Without each other's help, there ain't no hope for us. And it's the fucking truth. We live in a society where it's all about political popular correctness. So it's politically correct to hate black people in the 50s, and now it's politically correct to hate white people in 2024. And, more hatred isn't going to solve the issue. When I see people like...
He usually does gender relations rants, and right now he's doing racial relations rants.
And I agree 100% with Cobra right here.
George Floyd getting murdered by racist, trigger-happy cops. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach. It does. It's disgusting. It's like, great. Like, white people and cops need more negative PR. So what's their solution to protest it? By being more violent and destroying cities. I'm like, protesting violence with more violence isn't going to solve anything. And the issue isn't just racism. It's that sometimes you're going to encounter, some racist assholes. You're going to encounter corrupt people. It's just sad.
It is.
I haven't tried the Bush apple, but I do love Bush peach. Thrill of It All by Black Sabbath. I'll have to look into that. No, he didn't.
Are they telling him Ozzy died again? They always do that.
Campbell would hit on me, and it made me feel uncomfortable. That's why
they're talking about Warlord Campbell.
Like, I don't care if Campbell's gay or trans. Just don't fucking hit on me, dude. And that's just it.
That is bad representation. Like one of Cobra's friends that's gay, one of his few gay friends hit on him a lot. And he did do it. Like, it was on camera, him like getting touchy with him and stuff. It was weird. It was uncomfortable.
Would support Ozzy Osbourne even if he did go trans, So people want to sit here and be like, oh, Cobra is such a bigot. And it's like, dude, I am the last person to bully somebody for being a member of LGBTQ+, especially when I like to watch lesbian porn. Thank you.
Lesbian porn is the greatest.
Sucker titties. Eat her cunt out.
Whoa.
They're like, damn, that pussy looks delicious. Can I join in?
Oh, my God.
Get me excited, Cobes. Oh, my God.
That was taking a turn quite quickly. Yes, indeed.
I like how he acknowledges it took a turn.
Ozzy Osbourne did not do that. Stop. Like, I want to make fun of Cobra for being Ozzy's biggest fan, make fun of him for losing Puff. That was like the most desperate attempt to troll somebody at Mike. Yeah, Circle of Protection around Ozzy Osbourne and his amazing family, the coolest family in Hollywood ever. The Kardashians can suck it.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Ozzy Osbourne get back up on stage. And fucking Sharon should let him smoke his weed. That's like the hardest thing he does. I say let him. He's old. He's got Parkinson's disease. And that cocksucking British cigarette of a doctor that's fucked up his surgeries. And he had to like get corrective surgery to undo all the fuck ups, plus a surgery to fix what was supposed to be fixed in the first place. I'm like, dude, that is rough. If I ever see the fucking doctor that's fucked up Ozzy Osbourne surgeries,
you better look
I'm
out,
kick
doctor.
him in the bollocks as hard as I can. Like, you got one fucking job. I don't care if it's Ozzy Osbourne or not. If you can't do fucking surgeries, go work at Wendy's and flip burgers.
Damn, yeah. Put the same.
Yes,
put
I
the
am
fries in
80%
the
British,
bag.
according to Ancestry.com. I took a test. And I'm 80% British and 30% Scottish, Norwegian, Viking. So, like, basically Ozzy Osbourne's heritage mixed with black metal and Vikings. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I did? I because we were talking about burgers earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I compiled a burger tier list, and I made sure, like, I put a lot of places on here. All right. So I'm gonna do my burger tier list really quick here, and the first one is Burger King, and they go to the bottom. I do not like Burger King at all. It's my least favorite burger out of all of these. My least favorite. All right. So Checkers / Rallies, I'll put them at C. They're all right. Five Guys A. In and Out.
It's silly to
A.
Put Burger King like
Jack in the
on the
Box
same level.
D.
What's the D?
Yep. McDonald's, I'll say C.
You think McDonald's better than Burger King?
I do, yes.
And Jack in the Box, that's retarded.
Shake Shack, I'm gonna put S tier. Smash Burger, I'll go B. Sonic, C. Whataburger, A. Wendy's, B. Yeah, no, Wendy's, C. Dick's, which most of you probably have not had because it's a Seattle thing. You've had it.
Yeah, I had some Dick's with you. It was awesome.
Just the burger quality. I'm only going by the burger being good or not. I'm not going by like the price or anything like that. Just by going how much I like the burger. And I'll put the burger at B.
Dick's is kind of like In and Out in the way that they're
it's
not in the way that their food tastes, but just the way that they're kind of they kind of deal with their customers and serve out their food. It's very quick and very well processed and everything. They like, I don't know, they're very efficient. That's how In and Out is. They're very efficient.
I'm gonna put I'll put Culver's at B.
I've never.
That's a
heard
Midwest.
of
It's a Midwestern thing. See, I put this
Jr.
on here.
I feel like it's great.
I put.
What's that?
I'm trying to explain what it is, but you keep talking. So it's Blake's. It's a place in Albuquerque that most of you probably have not tried. I'll put it in B. If anyone out there lives in New Mexico, you can let me know if you've had Blake's before.
Big Boys. I'm not familiar with either.
You've never heard of Big Boy restaurants before?
I don't think so.
They're C. They're a chain of restaurants that have been around since the 50s.
Red Robin I just had the other day, by a random.
Red
chance,
Robin's started in Seattle. Red Robin's like a C also.
I think
Carl's Jr. I'll put it at B. So this is my list. I think Shake Shack out of these places has the best burger in my opinion. Yeah, Red Robin is trash. Now Red Robin started in Seattle and it used to be called Sam's Tavern, and now the people that originally started Red Robin have the Sam's name back. And we have like Sam's now, which is also
to me, Red Robin is better than a lot of these places here.
You've been tricked. You've been tricked. You've been fooled. Yeah, they're like, oh, come on in here, get some freckled lemonade and bottomless fries. Here's this burger. And now they carry Donato's Pizza at all the Red Robins, which is a pizza place from Ohio. They're like the only way, like they have them everywhere in Ohio just as like standalone pizza restaurants, but now like nationwide you can get Donato's Pizza at Carl's Jr. It's not that great though.
The thing at the top is Shake Shack.
First of all, no, Jack in the Box is subpar late night desperation food. Their tacos are disgusting. It's like, and just the burger alone. No, Jack in the Box and to me, Jack in the Box and Burger King are on the same level, D tier together.
It's weird to me that those are below McDonald's, because to me, McDonald's is like...
They're on the C tier.
It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, it feels like less of normal, more cardboard and less than normal, like...
I don't know.
Food, like it should be, than... I don't know. It just feels a little too fake.
No, I don't know. Let's check out Shanty here.
Whoa.
Let's see what she... Yeah.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking...
All right.
It's true. I agree with her.
Oh, do you?
100%.
It is. Yes.
Yes, we are on the fucking air.
Yeah.
No one's on. Nobody knows.
How many teeth do you have left, Shanty?
Nobody.
Probably like 4.
Knows.
That's cute.
Alright, no one's on yet. We don't have a people. They are not on yet. Come in, my people. Come in.
She reminds me of like is it Ursula from
The Little Mermaid?
The Mermaid?
Yeah. Ursula the Sea Witch.
Yeah, she even talks like her,
I have my life
she's been
alert.
Smoking with cigarettes.
She has
Dude, I'm tired.
Oh God!
What is that?
She has a life alert. That's the like I've fallen and I can't get up thing.
Oh yeah, if she fell over, she'd probably destroy the building. But yeah, just like you were just thinking, it's like, why does she keep doing this? On the last one we watched of her too, she keeps on having things that are like. It's like, I don't want to see all of that. Can you just have a normal shirt? Nobody wants to see that. Except for some reason that fucking tweaker next to you. That's the only person that wants to see it. None of us are interested. I'm sorry.
Just got it. Okay. So, this is actually, like, you remember when you, like, watch the Life Alert commercials with your grandma and grandpa, you know? And
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yep.
The button? No. This thing?
Thin. This stand
is really cool compared to the life alerts that our grandpas and grandmas used, okay? This has a fall detection, so if I take a fall, it will automatically ring up the emergency services.
Ring up the emergency service. She's living like she's 90 years old. Like it's 90-year-olds that need this kind of shit.
How old is she?
Like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's only got like 7 years on me, and yeah, she's got a I've fallen and I can't get up button thingy or whatever the fuck. Jesus Christ, Shanny.
As you can see, it has a little green button that shows that it's constantly on. Also, if you press the button, you can actually talk to people through this device. So it's kind of like a cell phone almost. And you can take it anywhere with you and it'll work anywhere. It has a GPS system in it, so if you take a fall while you're out, they'll track you down to get to you. So it's like, it's a really cool system. I was looking at this and I'm like, wow, this is completely covered by my health insurance. How is it pathetic? People are weak on their legs and they can fall down.
How is it pathetic?
So I like this, and I feel a lot safer having it around my neck now in case something happens to me. You know what I mean?
You know what I am saying?
But I wouldn't say it's pathetic to be safer. To have someone talk to you when you need to be talked to, and for emergency crew to come in case you take a fall. I mean, you could say it's pathetic, but whatever. People are gonna believe lies because they like the lies better than the truth.
Wait,
So,
what does that have to do with lies? There's nothing about what we were just talking about that has to do with lies and not lies. Like we're just talking about your fucking stupid life alert fucking thing. Like, and people are saying how pathetic it is. It's like, yeah, people will believe lies. And so, what does that have to do with lies? Way to fucking just divert from, like, I don't know, from what we were talking about at all. All of a sudden,
Bear
liars are the problem.
Witness all you want. God. I'm protected. Yeah, I also, you think it's great, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It is. This is so cool, this technology. Like, they really amped up the life alert from just a button. Now it's like you can talk to people through
I love
this.
how she's bragging about it like it's the most awesome technology.
It's funny because you can see that one of the rolls begin where the middle of her tits begin. And one of the rolls for some reason start there. I don't even get it. How does the roll start?
If you're out and you take a fall, you can talk, or if you have an emergency,
Yeah, put that there. Put everything in front of that, please. As much things as you can.
Jason's just waking up. In fact, I'm waking up kind of too.
Yeah.
Shut up, Bran. What am I gonna do? Cause a Richter size 10 earthquake if I fall?
Yeah,
is that your latest fat joke you have to give someone?
Happen.
Anyway,
Wow.
better
She's
to be
very
safe
well
than sorry.
educated on this. She knows what's gonna happen. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, with a group of people that would say, "Oh, you're fucking pathetic," I don't want my face on. I'd rather it be off.
Yeah.
I don't let, but yeah, sure. That's why he streams all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's weird how he says that. I guess it's just because he just woke up. It's weird to just wake up and then go on stream. That's like some Jared shit, like we were talking about before. Like, I don't ever wake up and then go on stream right
I do
away.
it like I've been doing earlier streams, but I set up the stream usually before I go to bed. and then I wake up and like have a cup of coffee and then start a stream, because I've found that there are people that want to watch live, but they don't normally get to see me live because they're maybe like working at night, or they live in Europe and like it's way too late to watch. So I'll do like early morning streams for sure.
Yeah. You don't shower before though?
Sometimes.
I feel weird not showering before I go on stream or something.
I don't care about that. As long as I shower fairly frequently, I don't care about that. I'll shower if I'm leaving the house, but going on stream, it doesn't fucking matter to me.
That says to somebody you're pathetic for having
kick your
a life
boogies
alert.
in front of them.
You don't even deserve life, really. So that would be my opinion.
Well, if it's pressed by mistake, they'll you know, you have someone to talk to, be like, oh, I pressed it by mistake, I'm sorry. That's what I was told by the guy that came here to give it to me. But is it for when Rev starts his new job? Yeah, it is. So I'm
Part
safe.
of it. Yeah.
He's safe.
She lighting a joint or a cigarette?
Could be either.
What about the people who waste resources? You mean the ones that constantly try to give wellness checks to someone who doesn't need a wellness check? Those type of people?
Exactly.
You know, your type of people?
Oh!
I mean, I don't waste resources. I'm just making sure I'm more protected.
I think any sort of resources going towards you is a waste. Sorry, just inherently.
It's true. It's true.
Sorry.
But like, this is how disgusting humanity has become. The first thing that you see in the chat about this is pathetic. That's like, it tells you
then
everything you need to know
stop.
that humans don't even deserve existence.
Yeah.
Because they take it for granted. That they don't need that, they take that for granted.
Yeah.
That they don't need that.
Yeah.
And they call it pathetic. That's Sodom.
It's okay.
Sodom?
Yeah, Sodom was a city in the Bible where like there was a whole bunch of like crazy sin and shit going on. So it was destroyed. Sodom and Gomorrah. It's a Bible story.
Okay. Yeah.
But God will judge them swiftly.
Damn, you tell him, Rev.
Well, hello, Derek O'Brien from Ireland. How are you?
Hi.
How are you, my brother? I am from the McGrath clan.
The title of this video is "I'm becoming a cyborg linked to the system."
Queen of Ireland.
Queen. Well, the McGraths are royalty of Ireland.
Literally.
The kings of Ireland is what the McGrath clan is.
Oh my God! Shut up.
McGrath, Macraith.
And your family was born second generation from the royalty.
Yes.
Okay.
In County Donegal.
Yes.
There's no royalty in Ireland.
Yes.
Donegal.
Yes.
That's it. You're a queen. You're
Okay.
a literal queen of ancient Albion. Okay?
No, she's not.
Whatever they called Ireland.
She's
What
the
did they
queen
call
of
Ireland before it was called
fucked up
Ireland?
tea.
Or was it always just called Ireland?
Finally,
Poor cat.
someone that matters. Someone that
no
fucking
royalty
matters.
in Ireland. No.
Not anymore.
There was Robert the Bruce, I guess.
No, there was royalty back in the day. Not now, because they're under the crown. Because the crown's disgusting colonizers.
How do I feel about Scottish independence? For it.
Absolutely.
I'm all
Fuck
for
Scottish
independence.
Borders are good to have your own land.
Your own cunt land. Yeah, I agree. Everyone needs their own cunt land.
Donegal. Isn't it Donegal?
I don't know.
He's tweaking out again. He's like, "Oh, I can't stop spitting, Shanny. Can't stop spitting."
Yes. He's been doing that this whole thing.
The way it's spelled
this whole
is
thing.
pronounced
Stream when he's
Donald,
been
but
on.
it's not. It's I know it's
Dongle.
I don't know. Listen to the red-headed dude, Sean. His name's
Yes,
Sean.
Ireland is Erie. Erin, my sister's name. I think all of us true BPD crew should get our own island so we can be happy and love each other away from the haters and mean fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
That's correct. Live in Maui.
The part of Ireland you're from is pronounced Donegal.
Whatever.
Okay.
Dunny.
Dunny.
Dunny. Doesn't that mean toilet in
Donegal.
Australia? Pretty sure Dunny means toilet
At
in
all.
Australia.
I know. Donegal.
So I
Sounds
probably
like
won't
it.
remember that. Donegal. Dunny?
Red Eye, confirm this.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
You
not
say
sure.
yeah.
Thank you for teaching
Okay.
us, though.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Only Northern Ireland is still under the crown. Most of Ireland is independent now. Thank
Ben
God.
can only
I
look at me
know
for
that.
so long
Thank
before he has
God
to go
for that.
That's
masturbate.
awesome. I did not know that. That's great.
Shut up.
My
you
island.
freak.
My island would only have sweet people on it. No mean people allowed. You're getting kicked off.
Oh, so you can't be
Be
on
the
it,
Isle of
can you?
Happiness.
Yeah, we should have you on your island.
Would just be called
Ben.
asshole, and the person that's the biggest asshole
Yes.
is out.
This is my life alert right now. This is it right now. It's what? Where is the instruction? It's like a
You.
specific
You want it?
brand. Yeah. He's adapting to his meds very well, actually.
Teddy. Teddy.
Always leave pens open, like the ink will just dry right out. I don't know why you do that.
I'm weird. Okay. So it's the Numera Libris 2 is the brand. The kind it is.
What? What are we looking
And it's
at?
so cool. It's got fall detection. It's got GPS. So if I'm out and
We
about
don't care about
and I
your
have an
stupid
emergency, I can
life
have
alert.
some. I can talk to the
Nobody
emergency crew and they can
cares.
find me. This actually,
What
you can
is
talk to people
showing
through
us
this.
is-
There's actually
No
like
one
a little
cares.
speaker on it. Like you can see it right here. A little speaker on it.
Why does she
And
think we
you can
care
talk to
about
people,
the
you just have to
information on
hold the
her
button.
life
I'm not
alert?
doing that because
He never gave a fuck.
Oh, it's not just a
Nobody
press,
does,
you hold it.
Unless we're in our
that right?
70s or 80s.
Yeah, you have to hold it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because if you just make a press, it's not going to do anything.
No.
That's good.
No.
That's
She's
really
got
You
a
have to hold it.
device.
good.
And it makes a sound and connects you.
Awesome.
No
We
one
are
gives
doing a lot better.
flying fuck.
Everything is coming into place, you know, financially, medically, mentally, everything is coming into place right
Oh,
now.
yeah. It's
Jason
really
has
coming
his
into
appointment
place.
set up. I have my
Mentally.
appointment set up. I actually have an appointment I'll be going to a little later today.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh yeah, you have your doctor's appointment today too.
Yep.
We both have doctor's appointments today,
Saves
so
gas, you know. Why not do it at the same time?
oh my gosh, man.
Saves gas.
Meow!
You look
Where's
so
the cat
proud
at?
of yourself. Yay,
I wanna
Shanny
see
has
the
a button.
cat.
It's a life alert, yeah. I am proud of it. Why wouldn't I?
Miserable people talk like that.
Yeah,
you,
she's
you know,
wearing
if
like
I take a
chain.
fall and no one's around, I need help.
Miserable
Yeah, no
assholes
duh.
talk like that.
We need
Yeah.
to get
Know
the
what I
fucking forklift
Oh, you
in.
look so proud over your button. Yeah, it's peace of mind for her so that she won't pass away if I'm not here.
Did you get your wheelchair and walker too? Not yet.
No, we'll get the script for that today, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get the script for it today. For you guys must have a lot of doctors. I do. I have, you know, my regular doctor, My my gynecologist. He's gonna have to go to a proctologist.
Oh wow! I feel bad for that guy.
Hey, it's
I
what
feel
needs to
bad
happen
for
with
that guy.
Hey,
Ben,
What?
if my
she
booby,
just explained to us that she has to go see her gynecologist. You feel bad for that guy, Mike?
I mean, there are people, there are proctologists, and they're like ass doctors, and their whole job is just to look at asses all day. So
her vagina is nastier than the average asshole. I would think.
Tomorrow we're doing Who Is Worse between Shanny and Naked and Laughing. And yeah, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
please get squashed. You're just gonna have to get the butt up the freaking butt, okay? I have
I have a colonoscopy coming up at the end of this month.
Yeah, I'm your doctor for that. I'm really looking forward to our...
I would not allow that to happen because...
No, I'm gonna stick my hand up your ass, Ben.
That's not how they do it, you idiot.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
these doctors.
They don't stick their hand up there. They have like a...
fist
You know what they have, though? You know what they have? Do you know how it works?
What? Oh, a tube. Okay, a tube goes up your butt, and then another tube.
Well, it's
tube.
It's a tube with a camera, and then like it also has a hole in it where they can like snip things if they need to. You know, like if you got like something growing in there that could be cancer, they can like snip it out. Yeah, it's
You think you have some cancer in your anus?
Well, when you get older,
it?
it's one of the most commonly undetected forms of cancer. So they recommend you start getting them like after 40. You get them like every 5 years, you know?
I'm gonna have to snip your asshole, Ben, when you come for our appointment.
It's not there. It's like way deep inside of your ass. Like they...
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be...
Look at this diagram right here. See? That's how far they go in.
I'm gonna go so deep in your ass, Ben, and snip it. Can't wait.
Okay, it's so hilarious.
It goes all the way around.
You know how hard I laughed the first time you said that? Man, I just keep laughing so hard. Maybe if you repeat it 100 times, I'll laugh about it finally, Shabisky.
Well, I was thinking like a dozen. But it goes around like that?
Yeah, the osteo.
Yes, it goes up your ass, all the way into your colon, and they like look around.
It's so weird that it goes around like that. I don't know shit about the human body.
Yeah.
The guy, the
osteo doctor.
But that's important.
I
You
have
gotta
to
get a
sniff
gyno. You don't have a gynecologist.
No.
You gotta get
No one
well, the
would take
gynecologist
off
is kind of like, it's a bunch of gynecologists all in one place, and they just give you a random who's open that day.
Oh, really? Is that how? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have a dedicated gynecologist. Okay.
No.
I got you. Okay.
Probably has to go there often, huh?
So.
By the way, when they give you a lot of anesthesia when you get a colonoscopy. So usually you're like so fucked up you like don't even
right.
Yeah, there's two ways of doing it. Because usually they use a local anesthetic, which is just like they numb the area and you're not actually completely asleep, but you don't feel anything and you're like kind of high. And then there's general anesthetic. And if you smoke a lot, the doctor who's doing it said because I smoke weed all the time, they need to give me general anesthetic because the local might not work. So, and I did wake up one time when it was going on. My first one, I like kind of woke up and was like trying to like, because I didn't know what was going on. I was like trying to struggle, and then they like upped my dosage and I went to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Because they have an anesthesiologist there watching you to make sure you're okay the whole time, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. I never. Huh.
Oh. I'm happy. Everything's it's getting better, you know.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I pray you'll be okay, Maria. What was that, watermelon?
What's her deal?
Wow, I hate you guys.
You can come up here.
Take me to the animal shelter. Meow. I'd rather take my chances there. Meow.
Meow. Why did you name me such a stupid name? Meow.
E-Beggin Hater said, Rev, sorry, I was being crazy last night. I don't remember what you were doing last night, actually.
Neither do I. There's so many assholes, it doesn't matter. So, I like people that want to engage in a conversation that's like meaningful and like we can like exchange ideas or something.
Happy birthday,
or
Janet.
discuss something like that. That's the type of person I like. If you're just gonna come in and spew stupidity, like I'm gonna ignore you for the most part.
Yeah,
he said.
Like when I was doing that video, the history video on Street Fighter, I was
Video
loving
games.
that 100%, and I was engrossed in the video. The chat's like completely secondary to me. So.
Oh, that's so sweet, Janet. She just got a bunch of birthday money from her friends and a breakfast from her family today.
That's great.
How is your happy birthdays, girls? Hi, Mike. How are you?
Oh my God! I also found a pizza, like a national chain pizza tier list, and I'll do this one really quick. Cece's Pizza, trash. Chuck E. Cheese Pizza, trash.
Sbarro is down there.
Yeah, I'll put that like right there. That's like the famous mall pizza. I used to eat that all the time when I would go to the mall. Little Caesars, I'll put rather not. I'll put. I've never had Blaze Pizza, so I can't use that. And I've never had Old Chicago, but I've had all these others. I'll put Jet's Pizza up here. It's really good.
Yeah,
Jet's Pizza,
Marco's
really good. Marco's is from my hometown. It started in my hometown. I put that S tier also.
Yeah.
Domino's here. Pizza Hut here.
To me,
Papa John's.
Pizza Hut is decent for the fast food.
Round Table's okay.
Round Table?
Yeah. I like Hungry Howie's too. They had that in the Midwest when I lived there. California Pizza Kitchen is okay. It's like pretentious kind of pizza. Godfather Pizza.
I had it like once before.
Godfather Pizza, I haven't had since I was a kid. I guess I'll put it here. I don't really remember what it tastes like. And Papa Murphy's, I'm literally putting it on the bottom because they make you bake it yourself. I don't care how good the pizza is.
Oh, is that the one that does that? I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they make they make the pizza and then you take it home and bake it yourself.
Yeah, it's a very weird.
Yeah, it's a weird business model. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, Derek. I've been tested for that so many times. Nothing ever came back abnormal. I'm good, Bailey. I have a doctor's appointment today. Both of us actually do.
Yep.
And I got my life alert today, so I feel a little bit more.
Things are looking up for Shanny.
Safer if I take a fall.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered that I didn't have White Castle on my burger tier list, but it would have been like at the bottom too, because White Castle is trash.
I've only ever had the White Castle like frozen things you reheat, and those are garbage.
The real thing isn't much better.
Yeah.
You getting all dialed up? Yeah, I gotta get myself ready for the doctors. Well, it's later today,
It's
so
later today. Yeah.
I'm still trying to wake up.
I also I didn't do Steak and Shake too, which I've enjoyed a few times. There's Johnny Rockets too. Holy shit! I just remembered a bunch of them that I didn't put in there. Johnny Rockets is another one. Steak and Shake and Johnny Rockets.
Cover Von Helton. Jason doesn't want to do Von Helton.
No, we're not doing that because
why not?
It will be perceived as us hating on him. I don't want to be perceived that way. So no, we're not going to do Von Helton. If she decided alone to do Von Helton, that's up to her. I can't stop her from doing that, but I won't be a part of it because I don't want to be looked at that way as being a hater because he's going to take it that way.
Because he's sensitive. Von Helton tried to like flag my videos before.
That way by him.
Yeah, I don't want to hate on Von. He gets hate all the time by people.
Harassment. He gets actual terrorist-like harassment. So I'm not into that. And I'm not going to be anywhere near that type of shit.
What am I taking away from someone who really needs it? Exactly, old other guy?
Yeah, this disgusting pieces of trash that say stuff like that. She needs it. She actually needs it. The insurance wouldn't have paid for this if she didn't need it. God, I can't stand assholes. I can't stand them. Disgusting people.
Could you imagine, like, being someone who sends a bunch of weird chat bots to a live chat to talk about fast food? Because that's what's happening right now. Someone decided, I mean, they were doing other stuff earlier, but there's a lot of bots, like, and I'll look and it's like, oh, their account was made a few months ago, and this is the first comment they've ever made on the channel. I just can't imagine being the person that does this. You have a bunch of, like, sock accounts pretending to be Indian people.
You getting an MRI for your head? I'm sorry about that, Ansia. Your son's gonna be Superman for Halloween? Unfortunately for me, my sons are too old for that type of stuff now.
Also, your sons aren't there because they got taken away.
Maybe he's embarrassed, Underhaven. I don't know why J-Dubs hasn't been on. Yeah, he's been arrested, but he's probably out by now for DUI.
Yeah, we had a gun charge and stuff.
Well, I don't know about the gun charge.
That's messed up.
I don't know. Isn't he back, like, in Long Island?
Long Island. Long Island. She said Long Island. She can't even say Long Island. Long Island. I picture an island that's just like perfectly cut grass as far as the eye can see.
So you would have to, like, look at the laws in Long Island.
Long Island.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where he's at now. At all.
Yeah, my 13-year-old wants to just stay home, game, and hand out candy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I loved going trick-or-treating with the boys. That was like a highlight. I always loved trick-or-treating, though.
Too much walking.
I think last time I went trick-or-treating was with, like, for me, exclusively trick-or-treating, not for my sons, but, like, me, I think I was, like, 15 last time I went trick-or-treating myself.
I can't remember. For me, myself, I can't remember. It's probably 16 or something. Yeah, it was in high school, I think, and I dressed up like goth. And that was my costume. It was just a
That was your Halloween costume?
And I got a huge garbage bag full of candy. But yeah, I think 16 or 15, something like that.
Yeah.
Was the last time I went.
Yeah. I think that's a normal age. Like,
to quit?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're still doing it at like 17, 18, that's weird.
That is weird.
It's like you're
But when
too
you're
old.
out, when you're 15 and you're out with your friends and just goofing around as teenagers.
Yeah.
Fun.
Lawn Island.
Sure it is.
Yeah, this is a life alert, and it has a GPS in it. It has the button. It has a speaker system, so I can talk to. This is like a cell phone almost, like to emergency services, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So, like, if anything happens, I can call them.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that's awesome.
I know,
and it's like
right?
a huge peace of mind that okay, you're gonna be all right. And something really bad happens.
Me sniffing Draven's balls? You mean Draven always trying to sniff my cooch and get up my skirt?
That's foul.
Draven?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about Draven, but like he's always trying to talk about me. I don't give a shit about the dude.
I've only done 2 tier lists tonight. I did burgers and then pizza. National chains, obviously.
So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Except for I did put dicks in the burger tier list, and they're like only a Seattle regional thing.
Rev is hiding behind a mic. He is.
I'm scared.
He's having a day. His meds haven't kicked in yet.
I didn't want to be on it this time.
Oh,
You just put it.
I just got so excited over my life alert. I'm like,
Yeah.
yay, I have it.
You just put it on.
Excited about our life
Like,
alert.
oh, we're live. Oh, okay.
It's so weird.
I'm sorry.
I ain't ready to be on at all. It's all right. I'm glad you did because kinda because you get these assholes that are like, you should be ashamed of that, and it's like pathetic. Well, fuck you. Like, go fuck yourself.
It's called my health insurance paying for it, Laura.
It's called Medicare. It's called taxpayers paying for it.
And it's peace of mind. It's like, it's good. It's nothing but good. But I leave it to certain people to fucking ruin that.
I know. You had to put batteries in it because I have to believe what the reaction channels say because I'm too stupid to realize that, maybe someone...
Wow, her voice, she's a baritone.
One who actually
She
lives
sounds
their
more like
life
a woman than ever right now.
knows a little bit more than their life than strangers on the internet.
Wow, it's the real Shanny shining through. Wow,
Good for
Shanny.
you. I'm glad you're stupid and naive.
It's absolutely the deal.
Someone needs to make that like a GIF or something. Her doing like that should be a tip or something, like a Streamlabs tip thing. It'd be beautiful.
I'm flexing my bling.
Bleen? Earlier she said, instead of saying Long Island, she said Lawn Island.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can call it that. You want to?
That's how it sounds when Shanny cries, too.
God, trying to think of that one movie.
Blin.
Where
Instead of bling, she says blin.
A Flav with a clock around his neck that's gold. It's awesome.
You're blinking green. Yeah, that means it's charged. Rev looks like he needs a big hug. Shanny, tell him we told you to give him a big hug from us.
Just leave me alone. I'm fine.
You don't want a hug?
I don't want you to hug me.
I'm fine. I'm just.
He's
waking
tweaking.
up, and the meds take probably a half hour.
Look at
to
him.
Kick in, and then I'll be all right. That's it. Usually a half hour. to fully kick in.
Shanny, what I like is if anything is to happen, yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. If anything is to happen, you personally have an immediate safety. Yeah, exactly.
Stating the obvious. That's exactly correct. Great that you
like, what's that? I can't remember the name of the movie, but the Truffle Shuffle.
That's the Goonies.
The way she laughs and stuff reminds me of that
Sloth.
one dude they run into. Is his name Sloth?
Yeah, we used to say Jared looked like Sloth because he had like the dumb haircut like him and everything too.
I remember that.
Yeah, and he has
Shanny,
the one
she
eye that's
sounds
higher than the other too.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Very positive.
Damn it, we never got that last like $20. We got $2.
Guys, tip to make me chug. What the fuck? I'm starting to sober up. This is bad. I don't like this life.
I don't know how the hurricane's going. I'm not in Tampa. You want to send us a case of Febreze? I'll take it. I love the smell of Febreze.
You said it's a Cat 5 now, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Does she huff Febreze?
Well, I mean, Floridians can thank themselves for electing Ron DeSantis, and God goes, well, here, have that then.
Can you wear it in the shower? Yes, I can wear it in the shower.
But I don't shower, so I don't have to worry about it.
Well, thank you, Monica.
But I don't fit in the shower, so Rev has to wash me off with the hose and the lawn.
He wipes her butt.
The $5 super sticker.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
He needs to know you love him, Jason? Honey?
Leave me the fuck alone. Like,
Leave me the fuck alone, Shanny.
I know you love me.
He's having some tweaker moments right now.
You want me to leave you the fuck alone?
No.
No. Them.
Oh, she got triggered for a second there. I think he was telling her that, but now he like realized like, oh no, because she could beat his ass. She got arrested for beating his ass.
Don't you tell me to leave you alone. I'll be a fucking ass tweaker.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I'm just here. This is your stream, talking about your life alert, and it's very good that you got it. It's very positive that you got it.
I actually take fabric softener, Downy, and add water to the spray bottle. That's a good way how to get a good smelling. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Smelling.
That's actually really cool.
Smelling.
I like the smell of Gain, actually.
Yeah.
The smell of Gain is like just clean laundry. I love that smell.
Rev he keeps spinning in his chair. Oh my god.
Did I say it's Florida?
The world.
I need about 30 minutes.
I can feel the rotation of the earth.
What?
No, I said thing about that.
You know what he is? He's like Shanny's moon, and he's orbiting Shanny right now.
Yes. It's a gravitational pull.
Yep.
Said that's what they get. They get that from God because they elected somebody like Ron DeSantis.
There you go.
Yeah, I believe that. He's a hateful, divisive asshole.
Yeah, it's just God going, gay!
Exactly.
What? Okay, what?
With a big red dot.
No, I'll kidding
God
aside.
hates gays, man.
I
Don't
wish
you know
him the
that?
best.
I hope that everyone can be as safe as possible.
Yeah.
Like, I used to live in Tampa, so it's like...
Don't live in Florida.
I know a lot of people there. So, like... I wish them the best.
Yeah.
You know.
Sure.
They had to name it Milton, though. They had to name it Milton.
I mean, they give hurricanes human names. So, I mean, they've been doing it for a very long time.
You know, it's already, from what I understand, that's already pre-planned beforehand. The next hurricane is already named and so forth and so forth. Like, they already have the names planned out. I don't know.
think so.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Still waiting for Hurricane Shannon.
Who cares about
you
that?
damn well know if there's a Hurricane Shannon, it's going to
Hurricane
be a
Shanny is
storm.
going to be horrible.
Yeah.
Hurricane Shanny is going to destroy the whole world.
I'm still waiting for that. I don't think they've ever had a Hurricane Shannon.
We looked it up, I think.
Yeah, I have looked it up. I don't think they've ever had a Hurricane Shannon.
I don't think so.
There's a river in Ireland called the Shannon, and I think that's where the female name comes from. Actually, Shannon can be a man's name too, by the way. There's been it's more of a woman's name, but it's definitely there are men named Shannon for sure.
Be horrible.
Oh.
Or Hurricane Betty.
Oh my God. Run from that.
Yeah.
There's been 3 recorded storms named Ben. Tropical Storm Ben in 1979 struck the Philippines. Tropical Storm Ben in 1983 approached Japan. And then Typhoon Ben in 1986 was a Category 4 typhoon that never made landfall.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't look back from that. Hurricane Betty? Oh my God.
Hurricane Shanny. Yeah, exactly.
Hurricane Shanny, that would be very amazing.
Hurricane Shanny
I'm
would be
boarding up
like
with my 2.
Should be
big enough to
Category
destroy
50.
It'd be like big enough to destroy multiple planets at once rather than just one. It'd be crazy.
Children, toddlers in Orlando ready to fight the storm. I didn't vote for DeSantis. It's kind of like when you don't ask for something and end up with things ruined.
Yeah.
If the
That's
flood
true.
on the
I'm sorry.
Bible
I
was
hope
really ever a thing, that was Hurricane Shannon. Shanny.
you and your 2 babies are safe, hon.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
bad for everybody that didn't vote for DeSantis.
Yeah.
God judges shit.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
He just does.
Sure.
You have a broke down Jeep, Krista? I'm so sorry.
That sucks.
Ansia, do you really need a shout out? Shout out to Ansia again. What's up, girl? Still need my husband.
He's still spinning.
That's why I'm silent on that. I said my last piece to that individual.
I'll quiet Betty's lawyer. Every day of Rev's life is a Hurricane Shanny. I have you know.
That was good.
Up this.
See, she should just ignore that.
Morning with me giving him back rubs and kisses on the nose.
Yeah.
Kisses on the
you really
nose?
loosened my back and shoulders up a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kisses on the nose.
Felt amazing.
What's wrong with the name Betty? It's my mother's name. That's all.
Betty was like a name that was pretty popular at one time, and now it's not really such a popular name.
All I have to say.
Yeah.
It was like early 20th century. It was a very popular women's name.
Yeah, that name to me is like, whoa.
She was a fiery redhead, okay? Sometimes I think from the pits of hell, but, you know.
She did make a video about how Shanny was trash. Shanny's mom made a video about her.
I remember that.
Yeah. Yep.
It was so long ago.
God rest her soul.
And now she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not
I thought
alive
you were
anymore.
talking
huh?
about
Oh.
Bullhorn. No. Nah. I don't know much about Bullhorn Betty, but she's calm compared to mine. Okay, I used to call my mother Mother Dearest, if that makes any sense to you. If that puts things in perspective of my dynamic with my mom.
Man, yeah.
I probably wouldn't have a good
Honor
relationship
thy
with you if
father
you
and
were
mother.
my daughter.
Yeah.
That's another
I
thing
do
to
in my-
consider. Who's the worst like daughter to their parents between Naked and Laughing and Shanny.
Yeah?
Yeah. At least Shanny moved the fuck out.
Own way.
And Naked and Laughing is just sitting there being a leech, getting going on missions at night to go dot more cats for their parents to pay for.
Way.
Yeah,
but just because you have to honor thy
Why
father
does she
and
have
mother
a life
doesn't mean
alert between her saggy tits?
Medicaid is paying for a life alert for her. She's 40 years old and she needs a life alert. Yes.
And yeah, it would be great if she like put on a bra and she put on a shirt that doesn't reveal so much. We don't need to see all of that. The only person interested in that is the tweaker boy next to you. The rest of us are disgusted. We're disgusted with seeing that. We
the
don't
truth of them being horrible to you. Like,
correct. Yeah. That's correct.
They're having a 2026 release of a new Animal Crossing game? You damn well know I'm excited over that.
I'm excited. Fuck yeah.
So Viz was wrong. They didn't bring out the new console before the next Animal Crossing.
Look at her. Like, I love this screen. Like,
she's like,
yeah, and as much as some people have terrible parents, I still can't believe what Gypsy had done to her mother. Same. My mother was horrible, but yeah, I didn't kill her.
Right.
Oh, wow. What a good person you are.
I didn't stop her from living. That's right, Watermelon.
Wow.
Yes.
What a hero.
At least I didn't.
You let everyone
kill
know
my mother
about your passion.
Yeah, I did. Like, sure, I'm a piece of shit, but
Are you
I
a
never
good
killed
girl,
my mother.
Watermelon? Oh, okay. Good girls.
Let the cat on the stream. I want to talk to them or hear them talk. They sound great.
She's calmer than your mom. Bullhorn
Yeah.
already got 3 protection orders against her and due in court today for another. Oh my God! Stalking family of a missing teen.
What?
Missing teen.
Messed up. That's really messed up.
Okay, my mom didn't do that shit.
Yeah, maybe she is worse
Yeah.
than your Betty.
So like,
might be.
She has some missing teeth, but here's the thing. Okay, I'm a little jealous because right there in the front, it seems like that would be a really good joint holder. Like she could just stick a joint up in that bitch, and you could play a game. Yeah, she has a big gap. You got to make use out of it. Got to make use out of what you got in this world, and I think that would be a good joint holder right there. Maybe even a blunt holder. It's kind of a big gap.
Ugh. Oh no, it's Watermelon. I must go now. The queen housefly. Yeah, she'll kill your ass. You better move. Run.
Yeah, she'll eat you.
She'll just pop. Ha! And then eat you.
That's right.
That's so Ron.
It's Ron.
That's Ron.
Watermelon,
right
are you a fly assassin? She's like, right now I'm being pretty, getting my head rubbed by my daddy.
She's a good girl.
She's like, yeah, Shrek.
Baby.
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't take Lyrica. It's the what is?
Seroquel.
It's the Seroquel. He's on Seroquel.
That's what Gale takes.
The other one, the Tramadol, Tramadol.
Tramadol is like a synthetic opioid. Tramadol is like Tramadol is also known as Ultram, and it's like a pain medication that does get you high. It is like a opioid.
Something like that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
great.
familiar with that.
I want to be on that forever.
Oh yeah, he's like, I want to be on that forever. So I mean, like, he already is. It's kind of like taking Percocet. Kinda not as strong.
Yeah, he's loving it.
I've taken Tramadol many a times, and it does definitely get me high when I take it.
Seroquel. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Whoa! It's like poof. It's like
I used to always like take. I actually had a prescription for opioids for a while, like back when doctors were giving them out like nothing, And I remember I'd take so many of them, and I'd get like itchy from them. It like if you take enough, your skin starts to feel all itchy and shit. It's really weird. It's a really weird feeling.
Like a Tyson punch.
Yeah, I don't have much experience with that.
Yeah.
I don't have much experience with pills at all in general. There's one time where I got a really bad injury and I took Loratabs, and I was enjoying that. That's probably the most experience I have, but it was legal.
Yeah. Yeah. I never bought that shit off the street. The only time I've ever had like Percocet or anything like that, it was prescribed to me. So.
Yeah, I haven't tried much stuff.
I've adjusted.
Nowadays, if you like, back then, if I would have bought it off the street, it probably would have been the real thing. Nowadays, you try to buy that shit. It has fentanyl in it, so it's like not safe. Yeah, it's not safe to even try that shit.
Adjusted the way I take my medication now. Like I'll take the Tramadol stuff right at the time, but the Seroquel I wait to take until I go to sleep.
Dude, you used to see Gypsy Rose at Walmart? That's awesome. Okay, so what you observed, Sherry? Did you observe anything weird?
What a dumb question. Yeah, I'm observing something weird right now.
Yeah.
Trazodone?
Trazodone, yeah, I've done that too.
Is that it? I think it might be Trazodone.
I think that's like a steroid.
You might be right, Shattered Mind.
No.
Oh no. Trazodone is a antidepressant, I think.
Trileptal.
Oh, it's like an anti-anxiety / antidepressant. Definitely, yeah.
That shit's great.
Heard that before.
Okay.
My doctor said, he told me the name, and I'm like, what? I never heard of it before.
Oxcarbazepine.
Oh my god, these names. Like, it's ridiculous.
May cause drowsiness.
No. That chills me out like I've had like one beer.
Oh, okay.
That's how it feels. It feels like
that's
me
what
after
beer
I've had,
does,
like,
is
one
make
beer.
you
just chill.
tired.
Very chill, yeah. And not an asshole.
I'm just wondering, you know.
And I'm also on this. Half of this a day. It doesn't even tell you what the drug is.
She's going downhill real quick.
Prednisone?
That I take half of that in the morning.
Now Trexone. I don't know what the other name for it is.
I take half a pill of that in the morning, and that's it. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's an antipsychotic. I don't know. What's Seroquel?
Sleep aid.
No, it's not.
It is?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Right.
Idiot.
Let me see this real quick. Now Trexone. Oh, it's to treat your alcohol disorder.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's also
It's funny that he's taking these pills. He don't even know what they're for.
treat people with opioid dependence.
Wow. So it makes me not want to drink. It helps me not.
It doesn't make you not want to drink. It makes it so that you can't get drunk. It blocks the receptors in your brain that make you feel drunk or high on opioids. They give it to people who have opioid dependence too.
No, there was meds that did that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Well, this is great.
And it can regulate your appetite, so it can help you with weight loss.
Weight loss?
Yeah.
That's a really great drug.
He needs to lose some weight, that's for sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's why that's because I told him I didn't want to gain weight on the medications too.
It helps prevent relapses into alcohol and drug abuse.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know a drug like that existed.
Yeah. There's a lot of them like that.
Wow, that's awesome.
Ain't it? It's helpful to you.
No, I love the meds I'm on.
I love the meds I'm
The
on.
only thing is the Seroquel, if I take it at the same time as the trilethol, it's like coma.
Yeah.
It's way too heavy. I start like getting weak in the knees and shit. Alright, I'll put my fucking Tana Mojo face on the camera now.
Tana Mojo.
You're showing your Tana Mojo?
Yeah, because I do.
I don't think you look like Tana.
No, I don't look exactly like her, but
I think you're a lot more prettier than Tana.
No way. If she had a sister, like I could be her older sister.
You're prettier.
What the fuck?
Guys, let's get the 40% in on the goal. Or wait.
Yeah, let's do 40. Let's do 40. Who's going to get us to... Or let's get us to 3... Let's get us to 340, and Shabisky will do his chug. His 30-second chug.
Let's do it. Come on.
So 250. We just need 250. Who's got 250? 250.
Let's stick these other ones in the refrigerator real quick.
And then she destroyed her face. Oh, God, I still got the morning face. You get the puffiness in the eyes, Norman Reedus shit. I get Norman Reedus eyes. Not really as puffy as his, though.
Underhaven said you were beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Somebody said I look like the little girl on the Swiss Miss container, and I said, wow, thank you. That's really a huge compliment.
Shut up, Jello shots. You wish you would lose weight like Rev can.
Jello, bro.
Ha! No, I don't want to lose weight like that.
Oh. Jello, I always loved you, man. You're so funny. But, like, why you gotta be, like, real hateful to Shanny and her weight and shit?
I know. Especially when you're fat, too.
I thought Jello Shots was hilarious. I loved him, you know? When he was in Nadia's room.
I loved when he did Ran.
Yeah, oh my God, that was Ran Scam.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
The Ran Scam shit, he was hilarious, my God.
When Ran and him came on and Ran played with him, that was so funny.
That was awesome, man. We gotta try and find that.
The old Ran videos?
In the art,
do they even exist?
Fundy Archive has some. And probably Fat Courtney Love. She probably has some.
Fat Courtney Love.
They're out there. And Nadia, we could go to Nadia and ask for access of her. She'd give it to us.
Yeah.
She loves us, you know?
Okay.
And she's doing good now, apparently.
Have a good day, Derek.
Yes,
May you enjoy the
Derek.
Green Isle.
Aye. The Green Isle.
What are my plans? Oh, I have to go to the doctor. Jason has to go to the doctor.
We got docs.
We got doc appointments.
We got docs, folks.
We
got docs.
Gotta figure out something to do for tonight for you guys.
Yeah.
But I think actually I'm gonna take off right now. What's up, Camel Toe?
People just one thing that this deal.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. This is the best toothpaste in the history of toothpaste. Like, I did two brushings the last
Not a
night,
sponsor.
Like, my teeth are like 3 shades whiter. It's the best stuff. Arm & Hammer. My mom actually met Arm & Hammer.
Hopefully.
My mom met Arm & Hammer? What the fuck are you talking about?
The doctor can give me an
what does that mean?
She met baking soda?
On the gabapentin.
She met the baking
A
soda.
little higher dose.
I never told you that. My mom, when she was working for Occidental Petroleum in New York City, she met Arm & Hammer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because he was buying Occidental, pretty much. And she had an opportunity
There's a person
to be, like,
named
high
Arm &
position
Hammer?
in an oil company, Occidental, in Texas.
That's funny. I was given a position by the one who owns Amsoil,
let me verify
the CEO
this.
for Amsoil in Duluth, Mr. Amsorati.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
He
that's
had a
weird.
huge crush on me. He used to like pinch my butt.
Oh, I don't believe this story at all.
Because he was like,
that's
patron.
sexual harassment.
There was no one named Arm and Hammer, by the way. There's no person named Arm and Hammer.
And there's no one pinching your butt, Shanny.
Yeah, these stories are complete bullshit.
I know. He was a patron at where Chris worked.
Oh, okay. Where was that? That Chris was.
It's a grocery store. I'm not gonna just
cooking.
daunt
Yeah,
him, but
right. He cooked shit, right? He was.
he did.
That's cool.
And Mr. Amsorati always came in and just, I always was like, you're looking very dapper today, and you know.
Well,
I still don't believe the story.
Why don't you come into my office and I'll give you a job? But he always pinched my ass. I was like,
Oh, shut up!
Casting
Nobody
couch
wants
did a
you
fight.
except for this tweak guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All the rich people do it.
He's a twink tweak. He's a tweak twink. A tweaker twink.
There we go. Tree fitty. All right.
Tree. All
right. Let me put up. Don't start yet.
Smells like beer.
All right. Hold on just a second. Oh, shit.
You hold on just a second, you twink.
All right. On your mark, get set, go. Can he drink the entire beer? Is it gone? 10 seconds. We're almost halfway to 30. Is it gone yet? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is it done? All right. You made it. Barely.
I'm the greatest. You barely.
I wasn't drinking anything.
Oh, sorry.
You're a loser.
No, you.
Rich even to do that. My grandfather Davis took pinches every now and then. That's the deal. Older people are just like, they just do it. Some of them. Around here, anyway.
All right. I'm going to switch gears to something else. Let's do this.
Yay! It's the PDF file show.
What's going on, guys? It's a Genesis here. So, yes, I'm wearing my fedora today. I just thought I'd change things up, but I want to give a very special shout out to a very awesome dude by the name of Prince of Fallen. Be sure to sub to his channel. He's an awesome guy. And you know, guys, I don't want to get too mushy in this video, but I just have to say, it really does my heart well to know there are still people out there who still have their sanity. And, you know, even if they may not agree with everything I have to say, still support me, you know, still follow me, and don't just make dumb assumptions like my stupid trolls do. And
I don't make assumptions. I go by what you've said and what you've done.
For that very reason, I apologize to you, Prince of Fallen, for having to deal with these morons. They're just really sad people, bro. Like, more pathetic than Darius trolls, if you can believe that. I tried telling Darius about my trolls.
He loves doing mental
I don't think he
gymnastics
really
or whatever,
knows about.
just trying to work his way around the fact that he said what he said. He always acts like he didn't say what he said, and that's not really the reason why people are bothered by him. Yeah. Don't act like you saying that you date 8-year-olds has anything to do with anything, right? It has
Right.
nothing to do with people like disliking you.
You know,
Keep thinking that.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Does he scoot his chair at the beginning of the video? Hold on. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to play that. I didn't mean to play stirred because... Hold on. I was saving that for later.
Video
Hold on.
games.
No, he doesn't, because normally he scoots his chair forward at the beginning of the video.
I don't think he really knows about, these interesting characters whose names will not be mentioned.
Who?
But these are people like, take like an Albert times 10. That's how pathetic they are, bro. Take a level 1 online times 1,000, dude. Like, they are just... See, the thing about level 1 online is he may not, he may not be the coolest person in the world, but he's not a degenerate. Like, I was actually friends with him.
Yeah, he's not like
I
you.
do agree with a lot of his politics. He's not racist, at least not at the level of my trolls.
You're racist, though, Jared. I've heard you say multiple racist things.
He might be a little bit, but
he tried to demean me because he claimed I looked
Mexican.
like Hispanic. He's like, oh, yeah, or Mexican. He's like, he said it to me like it was a negative thing. And then I remember him telling some of my other subscribers that were like Mexican or Hispanic, telling them like, oh, go get a green card and shit like that, and said some stuff I couldn't say on here that starts with the letter B. Yeah,
Or either
but he's not a racist.
No,
super far left or super far right. So I get to deal with little dinguses like SJWs and alt-right Nazis. Those are my trolls, and I think you probably pieced that together. But yeah, those are the morons I've had to deal with for years. These are people who self-project because they know they're trash. They know when they look in the mirror.
What is going on with his pillowcase? What is it?
It's tied up like a garbage bag.
Yeah, it looks like a garbage bag almost. It's like he has some rubber bands or something around it, and it's not even meant to be a pillowcase. Like it's like he used something else for it.
They see a terrible person looking back, and so they have to try to attack other people just to try to get some kind of weird self-worth. I don't know. It's just go figure with a narcissist. They're very, very strange people, and I use the term people very lightly because they're almost not even human. They're just empty shells, empty vessels. But yeah, dude, your best bet is just to ignore them. Don't give them any attention. They don't deserve it from you. These people are just clout chasing bottom feeder bitches, bro. That's all they fucking are. And I'm sure you know that. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that twice. But I just hate the fact that any of them might get some kind of clout from you, by showcasing their channel name, or even though
I just looked this guy up, and he does not appear to have like a huge channel or anything. So I don't know what this is. He looks like he's kind of lolcow-ish a little bit.
Stupid alt account like that one you were showcasing. See, these people are pussies, and they're too scared to say their politics or their genuine beliefs on their actual channels, because again, they know they're trash, and they don't want their boss or their family to know what kind of terrible people they are, and so they use thousands of different alt accounts, bro. It's crazy. Like, it really is, if you think about it. Like, the amount of time that they spend making all these different alt accounts, it must be like countless hours and hours off their life. They're completely wasting their life.
No, there's ways of making them in mass quantities. So
It's not only just trolling, but also just making all these different accounts. I know that has to be very time consuming. You know what I mean? But then again, these are losers we're talking about. And these are just, nobody's scrubs, the NPCs. So of course they have time for it. But anyways, dude, I just wanted to say, keep doing your thing, homie. You know what I'm saying? I totally dig your channel. I totally dig people who can just turn a camera on and say their genuine thoughts. You know what I mean? That to me is what YouTube should.
The guy that he's talking to looks like he had like a vlog channel and quit a year ago. because he was being trolled.
Yeah.
But he has a game channel that's still active.
Should be. It's just it's
What
a
about
wrong.
Jared says, "Oh, I love someone who could say their genuine thoughts," but then when someone like, does he think that nobody has genuine thoughts, and their genuine thoughts are that they think he's a sicko, and stuff like that? Like he just acts like, oh well, those people aren't genuine. They're just. It's like. Do you think everybody agrees with you and stuff? There's gonna be some people that disagree with you, right? I'm like, I don't know. You don't like Ben because he's genuine about disliking you? That's pretty genuine. Okay? You better learn to like Ben. He's the greatest.
Organic, beautiful thing. I don't know what else to say, man. The vlogger is a dying breed, you know what I mean? And I see you as a vlogger because you may not show your face, which it doesn't really matter, but you still just speak your genuine thoughts like a vlogger does, and you know what I'm saying. Just talk about whatever, you know. I hate people who just have a stupid gimmick who can't just like talk to you like a friend, you know. It's like
Shabisky will get more drunk when we get closer to the goal. So I guess what? How many more beers do you have?
I have plenty more, like for another 4 more or something.
All right. So,
poop and pee.
So Shabisky will drink 1 beer. Okay. So we're at 341. When we get to 350, Shabisky will drink a beer. Then we get to 360. He'll drink another one. When we get to 370. He'll drink another one, and we'll just keep doing that until he has no more left.
Whoa. That's crazy talk. You're a psycho, Ben.
This fucking corny business. But again, that's because YouTube is so corny now and stupid. It's just everyone wants to be a, super celebrity, seems like.
No.
I guess thanks to people like AVGN, and motherfuckers like Nostalgia Critic. It's just... Yeah, I mean, it really is sad because, like you were saying in that one video I was watching that you made with Bam Margera, that these people, like the fact that that YouTube even gives them a community post is just sad because they're just, they get literally no views, bro. I mean, it's just beyond sad. They get literally no views. No thumbs up, no anything. They're just, like you said again, they're just sending it into this strange void of nothingness. And I guess it's just some weird therapy for them that they have to do it. Even though no one else sees it, bro. It's crazy. And yeah, I mean, these people are mentally ill, and I'm glad you can see that. The best thing to do is just
only gets views because he says he wants to date 8-year-olds. That's the only reason anybody fucking watches him.
He gets hate views.
Yeah. And then, like...
Yes!
Ben demands more donuts.
I do! Thank you, Jespro. All right, there we go, Shabisky. Drink a beer. And then you got to drink another... Don't get behind. You got to drink another beer.
I'll get behind you and teach you a lesson, bitch.
I don't think that's true. Remember when we arm wrestled Shabisky?
I let you win because I wanted you to feel special about yourself, Ben. Okay?
That's not what happened. I actually think I gave you another shot at it, too, and it went the same way.
Exactly. I felt bad for you. Hold on. Let me grab a beer.
So, like... I toyed with him while we were arm wrestling too. Like I acted like he was beating me, and then I just like would beat him really fast, or I did it like really slow. Like I'd like go really slow and beat him.
Hey.
All right.
Did you miss me, Benjamin?
I guess so.
You better fucking miss me. Don't be a fucking cunt about it. Okay?
Okay.
So am I supposed to drink this in 30 seconds or just drink it?
Well, you got to finish it before the next thing comes in.
What the fuck is the next thing?
I don't know. We'll see. We're like $7 away from it. So
how does this work?
Drink up shot.
Oh, see?
Also,
now you owe us 2 beers.
Oh, Benjamin, you came up with a bad idea.
I think it's the best idea ever.
Die. It's the worst idea. Now I'm gonna die. Cheers. Gay.
Hey, I can't help that I'm so attractive that even Jared is into me. I mean,
it's true. Yeah, Ben's so cute. I didn't even see that. It was a comment he put?
It was yeah, someone was like catfishing him and he was like, "Admit it, you think Ben's kind of cute, right?" Like, yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, he typed it. Right?
I'll tell you something,
Yeah.
bro. I've tried reasoning with these people for years, and it doesn't work. Unfortunately, they're just too far gone. Many of them will just, you know what I'm saying.
No, we don't know what you're saying. Say it.
I don't want to be too real here, but I think you get what I'm trying to tell you. They'll just
No, I don't.
And I don't want that, but inevitably, I can promise you that's what will happen with most of them.
Inevitably?
I think Jared would take what he can get at this point. He literally said he didn't care about age and that he would date anybody. And then he went as low as 8, but he went up to like 1,000 years old too. So I think he's into corpses also. Like,
yeah, the crazy thing is him saying that he'd go as low as 8. Like, did he ever stop at any number?
I'm pretty sure there's other things that have been leaked where he went lower, but I'm just talking about the one statement that he made.
Yeah.
But 1,000, like, if someone's 1,000 years old, they've been dead for hundreds of years. So that's
I fuck a dead body. Nothing wrong with that.
That's
Okay?
actually
I'm
illegal
into
too. That's also illegal.
You know, when they reach a certain
Shut up.
part of their life, a certain point, I mean,
Mike,
say
I'll shut up, but it won't make it legal.
probably around like late 40s, maybe 50s.
It's me.
They're gonna see how much time they wasted, dude. Like, they will. It will eventually catch up to them. Because of their own narcissism and delusions, you know, they still somewhat may think that they're a cool person or that they're, you know, relevant or whatever. But eventually time will show them otherwise. And, well, let's just say karma will take care of them. So, anyways, bro, keep doing your thing. I really appreciate the support.
Yeah. Jared plays the PDF file limbo. How low can you go?
How low can you
How
go?
low can you go?
And thank you to everyone who does support my channel. It really does mean the
I
world.
would think when it comes to the average PDF file, he goes way lower than the average one.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even want to think about that. Honestly, I don't even want to think about that.
He's a weird. I don't know. He said he went all the way down to 8, and that's where he stopped on a live stream. But I would think he'd. You know, I don't know.
I think Jared takes what he can get, but he's not. But he stays inside and doesn't have a lot of contact with other people. So who knows if he's ever actually done anything? But yeah,
I understand. I'm a shit cunt. You know, I'm the biggest fucking shit cunt on
you're
YouTube.
a shit cunt.
I'm the biggest shit poster. I'm the biggest.
No, you're not.
Fucking
You're not the
troll. But you know what, bro? I'm still genuine. I still say my genuine thoughts.
That's what gets you in trouble.
You know what I mean? I'm not just here to piss people off. Hold on. Oh yeah.
Oh no! The whale just spoke to us.
He shit his pants right
there. Good one. That one's for you, my little trolls.
My little trolls.
Nice and warm.
Yeah, when Cobra comes here and sees us watching Jared, he's always like, "Why are you watching this weird sicko?" And then the last time I was watching him and Cobra was here, Jared gave Cobra a shout out. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Thank you, one. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just here to have fun, bro. Just kill time. I mean, really, that's all I'm really here for, bro. And, you know, to meet cool people like you
want some
all my
trap
followers.
in.
So
that's what he wants.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey, bro. I started in 2013. If you want to watch my first channel, it's still up. It's called Seymour Buns.
Seymour Buns.
Like SEAMORE, then Buns. I wish I could remember the password so I could delete it because it's super cringe.
But. That's the best part, is that there are all these old channels floating around out there that you're dumb and you can't remember your password, which is normally there's a way to reset your password. So I don't know. Did you forget the password to the email address too?
Yeah, you make a good point where it's like, even if you forget your passwords, which I've done that, and you have to go through a couple hoops, and then next thing you know, you got your thing back, you change the password because it goes by your like cell phone number, like you have on a cell phone.
I could tell you're really struggling to speak right now.
But like, it's not that complicated. I don't know. Well, why you flexing, dog? Trying to wrestle.
You can see a very young Jared.
Get us to 370. How many have you drank? Is that your first beer?
This is the beer that, yeah.
So you got to finish that, and you owe another one. Man, you better hurry up because another one might come in.
You owe another one.
No. This is Sober October for me.
Cheers.
Yeah, do
Whatever. You don't know anything.
I know.
Genesis, if you care to see. I think I was 27 when I first started YouTube. But anyways, guys, there you go. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Peace.
He's so like delusional with it, because like when you do content like this, you shouldn't really feel like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. I'm sorry, it's just stupid. Because like, I mean, like, you'd be like, yeah, I upload, like, if the average person, if they uploaded random stuff on their on a YouTube channel, like, oh, I went to Disney or Disney World or something like that, like, and they don't really take it serious as like, I'm a content creator, they're not gonna call themselves a YouTuber. They're like, yeah, I upload some stuff on YouTube. That's what you are, Jared. You are not a YouTuber. It's weird to consider yourself that. It's like someone who rides a skateboard and doesn't know how to do any sort of tricks at all, but you consider yourself like a pro skater or something. It doesn't make any sense. You don't know how to. You're not a real entertainer. The only like, everybody laughs at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, you're not funny or anything like that, like you think you might be, or entertaining and interesting in that way. It's like, oh, here's this PDF file. What does he have to say today?
Wow, he's so awesome, man. I'm gonna subscribe and like all of his videos.
Yeah, I hope one day I could live with my parents and be a loser. Gosh. I hope so. Cheers to that, bro.
There we go.
I wonder how much he watches of us when we're watching him. I hope he watches what we just said, because that would be great.
He doesn't watch, I don't think. I think he legitimately does not watch. Unless someone sends it to him. I don't think he watches of his own volition. I think like if you're like one of his fake friends online that are actually just trolls, like in his Discord or whatever, you could like trick him into watching maybe a few minutes.
Yeah.
But he doesn't like to see it, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I could see that. I could see that it would bother him a lot.
Oh, he's very
someone
sensitive.
That's easily aggravated, and yeah.
I just did I just cut him out of the background.
That was quick. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were doing that while we were talking.
Yeah, that last frame.
That'll be good for a thumbnail.
Yeah, you know. You know how it is.
You gotta put them off over to the right, more, and then put like children playing on like a jungle gym and stuff. Like,
oh
he's
my
just
god!
looking at them
Well,
all
that's
happily.
that's the song. Yeah, I made a ska version of the Jared song, and it fits very well because it's like it sounds a lot like the late '90s kind of ska type stuff.
Yeah.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging
Did you
at
give me credit for this song, Ben?
watching kids
No.
playing.
Guys, I didn't even know you guys. I helped him with it.
Not really.
Helped a little bit.
A little bit.
Like Big Hits, the Big Hits was mine. Like a couple of things, but I don't know.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing.
My bank account now.
Yeah, see, people in the Discord are already making.
Oh, they're so silly, dude. Yeah, yeah, that's fitting. He seems like he belongs there.
I made a goth rock version of it too.
Goth rock. Oh. Yeah, I'm
My room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis. I'm Jared Genesis.
So there's that one. I made a song about Egghead too. Did you ever hear that one?
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Sitting in a filthy bathtub, crying the end. Melting down in voice chat, triggered by some trolls. Everybody knows that his heart is full of holes. Jeffrey is the real star, Colton rides his tail, looking like a retard next to an alpha male. Egghead, why must you always quit? Egghead, why are you sick of it?
Sometimes they get a little big.
Leaving the server once again. Egghead, D-O-N-E, done, this is the end.
That's why I'm pissed about it. Such a bitch, but such a
This song is just a joke. Egghead, we like you. Please don't fry your yolk. Egghead, we like you.
Don't fry your yolk.
This song is just a joke. Egghead, we like you. Please don't fry your yolk. Egghead, we like you. Egghead, why must you always quit? Egghead, why are you sick of it? Egghead, leaving the server once again. Egghead, D-O-N-E, done, this is the end. This song is just a joke. Egghead, we like you. Please don't fry your yolk. Egghead, we like you. This song is just a joke. Egghead, we like you. We like you. Please don't fry your yolk.
So, yeah, Egghead had a meltdown one time, and he was like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm D-O-N-E done.
D-O-N-E done. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the reference there.
Yeah. A lot of these I write while I'm streaming and like watching videos, and while I'm watching the videos and talking about them, I'm like typing the lyrics to the songs. I feel the most inspired during that time. Yes, that's why I put it
in one we did on like a private show, I think.
Yep. On one of the Tap private shows.
Yeah.
And yes, I had to create a bridge for this song. It's a joke, we like you, Egghead part, so he doesn't get mad. Because he'll freak out.
Yes, bitch.
Oh my god. I tried to get him to come on tonight, but he said he was going to watch a movie.
A movie?
Yeah, I don't know.
You gonna watch Joker 2?
He's probably already seen that. I don't know.
Girl.
I don't know.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to Egghead being a girl, guys.
Chug it. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Because don't you have to drink another one too?
I don't know nothing, Ben. Do I look like I know nothing or anything or any?
No,
nothing.
You don't know. You don't know nothing
about this.
I've got other stuff too to watch.
Drink another one, of course.
Yeah, do it. Come on, dude.
Don't tell me what to do.
Check out this news story. There's a lot of raccoons in Washington. And this woman has been feeding the raccoons around her house for like 30 years. And the other day, a ton of raccoons showed up, and she ended up calling the cops on some raccoons. Check this out.
Usually, when sheriff's deputies get called to a home invasion to find some masked bandits, they're not already wearing prison stripes. A Poulsbo woman.
She felt the raccoons were threatening.
Called 911 after her home was surrounded by raccoons.
How many there are?
You don't see every day.
It's crazy. Look at all of them.
Started feeding some raccoons, and then when all of a sudden did it explode like this?
6
6 weeks ago.
6 weeks ago.
She told deputies she'd been leaving food out for the raccoons since the 1980s. Among the raccoon population here in Poulsbo, word got out about the midnight all-you-can-eat buffet. By October 3rd, nearly 100 of them had invaded the woman's property, deputies tell us, swarming around her home night and day.
They were shocked. They had never seen that many raccoons in one place.
Even neighbors like Wendy Kronk,
I'd say it's been about the last month or so I've noticed it.
Are also seeing an uptick.
I've had several raccoons in the yard recently. My dogs have gotten...
The most I've ever seen, like, because these people live, like, out in the boonies. You know what I mean? Like, in my area, I've seen, like, 2 at a time. And it's, like, usually it's really early in the morning. Like, the sun just came up. I'll see them. I think they're nocturnal.
Yeah.
So
Scuffle several times with raccoons.
I still have yet to see a raccoon in person.
I don't think you have them down where you live. I don't think they exist down there. But I've seen them.
Yeah, I did just travel a bunch though in areas where they would.
Yeah,
but I didn't see any.
I've seen them in Ohio and Michigan too. They'll like get into your garbage and shit, and like you'll wake up the next morning and like your outdoor garbage can is like tipped over and there's garbage everywhere. And they went through it and ate a bunch of shit.
One of my dogs to the vet after tussling.
Not the last time I went to Vancouver, but 2 years ago when I went to Vancouver, I was walking down the street at like 11 p.m. at night, and I saw this thing coming towards me on the sidewalk, and at first I thought it was a dog. I was like, oh shit, it's a stray dog. And it got closer to me, and it was a raccoon. It was a really big raccoon. Like the size of like a medium dog raccoon.
Thing with a raccoon. And I've also noticed there's been a lot more hit raccoons up on the main road here.
Yeah.
Trapping and relocating
I don't see
them.
stuff too crazy here. And then as well as the weather isn't too crazy here. So I feel like when it comes to that kind of stuff, I feel like I'm in a good area.
The weather there gets hot during the summer. You just don't think about it because you have air conditioning.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing. But other than that, there's like no like crazy tornadoes.
You know what though? I bet you it's prone to flooding there. Like a lot of desert areas flood more easily because the dry soil, it doesn't absorb the rain. It like holds it on top. It like sits on top of it. And I was just
thinking about that recently too.
Yep.
Because of this hurricane, a lot of people didn't. A lot of them don't pay for flood insurance, thinking like this isn't going to happen to them, and then it happens. I wonder whether that's
when I lived in New Mexico, we would have flash floods, because of the way
not too far from me.
In Albuquerque, they had to like build these arroyos to like pump the rainwater away from the city and into the river. I lived near the Rio Grande. You ever heard of that before? It's like the big river down in the Southwest.
Definitely heard of that.
Yeah, I used to live kind of near. Well, it goes right through Albuquerque. It runs like right through it. So, and they would pump all the rainwater because Albuquerque is on the side of a mountain, and then there's like a valley where the river is, and they built these huge like concrete. It's almost like a concrete river channel, and they built it like from up in the mountains all the way down to the river, and it would channel all the heavy rainwater. It would turn into like a raging river when it would rain really hard. Yeah. I'll see if I can find a picture of it.
$500 per raccoon. Deputies say she's concerned. Kronk just hopes the issue gets resolved soon.
I do hope that somebody steps in and helps her, take care of this problem, and hopefully she'll quit doing it.
In Kitsap County, Maddie White, King 5 News.
All right. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about right here. So it's like, this is what they look like when they're dry right here. There's like a little bit of water running through the middle. But like they'll turn into like a raging river.
Yeah, they have those kind of things.
Yeah. You see it?
In Vegas and stuff.
Yeah. Those are called arroyos, and they're drainage channels to like to keep things from flash flooding, and they'll usually build like bike trails or walking trails near them, you know, to use the space effectively. Yeah.
Deputies also urged against feeding wild animals because it can be both unhealthy for them and dangerous for you. The woman was referred to the Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife to find a solution. We reached.
They're cute, but they can fuck you up too. It's kind of like look but don't touch kind of
that
thing.
to them, but they did not respond.
Although,
yeah, and it's gonna be bad for the environment for a huge amount of them to be in one little spot. I'm sure it's going to be bad in some sort of way, shape, or form, I'd imagine.
There's this guy on YouTube. He's like a Canadian guy, and he feeds raccoons, and he'll have like 20 raccoons like sitting around him, like on his shoulders and everything. It's ridiculous.
Huh.
Let me see. See if I can find one of his videos. Yeah, like this shit. This is ridiculous. Hold on. All right.
You don't know that.
Right here.
Ooh, what's this?
He's going out with
the door to do the hot dogs. So
he's going out with hot dogs to feed them. Look at all of them.
Right here.
They're trying to get in his house.
Come on, watch your toes.
Watch your toes.
Watch your toes. Here.
All right, hold on. All right, look at all of them.
Not even try
yeah,
to
they're all
count them.
fat
Okay,
as
I'm
fuck.
gonna,
I've seen this guy.
I'm gonna go over there
All the raccoons are fat as
and sit
fuck.
on the bench.
See them fighting?
Oh, stop it. Oh, they're really going at it. Look.
Oh, they're really going at it. Okay.
See, it's snowing out right now, and the temperature's low. Look, those grapes are gone. That whole bucket, just in 2 seconds. All right, guys, come on. Let's go. You ready? I'm gonna sit in the snow-covered bench. Holy smokes!
Look at him.
Oh my God! Yes!
Yeah, dude.
Yes! Yes!
He feeds them too much.
I'm one of all
obviously.
raccoons. You ready?
I like how they have little hands, and they'll like grab things with their little
Let's
hands.
go. Oh my God! This is crazy.
Yes, it is
There's
crazy.
got to be 30 raccoons at least. I don't know where they all come from. Oh,
I wouldn't want these guys on me if they're like not, like they're just wild. I wouldn't want.
They
them
are
on me,
wild,
like-
yes.
They all love me
Yeah.
because I got the food.
Yes, that is how it
Yeah,
works.
and I got Buddy hanging off me. Yeah. Here you go. Ready? Here you go.
I'd be afraid of them biting my finger thinking it's a hot dog.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are things settling down? I got 8 pounds of hot dogs here in this bucket.
8 pounds of hot dogs.
Woo, things have settled down, finally. Holy smokes. Yeah. I gotta get 2 hands going here. Yeah, they're all, I'll tell you, see, they're really, really super hungry because of the cold. And it's -6 hour right
See,
now.
I don't like this guy because it's like, you know, this is bad, and for one, and two, like
You're having so much trouble talking.
Well, they're just.
I like to say because
look at
it's
these
bad.
Well, all these raccoons are fat as fuck and unhealthy, and they'd be eating much healthier stuff if they were scavenging like they're supposed to, and everything. He just feeds them this fatty bullshit, and I don't know. It's just like He's the kind of person
Look,
that
you want to
doesn't
see
think
what it is?
matter.
Look.
Him
You
having
see?
an effect on nature
You see
like
it?
that.
Look.
What is he showing him?
I think he got an Amazon delivery or something.
Just out of the way.
If he wants to have a pet raccoon,
Mr. Connor.
get a fucking pet raccoon. Get multiple
You know what?
pet raccoons. You know what I'm saying?
Tell him what you took my new...
This dude, if he wanted, he could have 3 pet raccoons, 4 or 5 pet raccoons. I mean, like...
People are correctly pointing out that raccoons eat garbage. They're like garbage eaters. So I don't think hot dogs are really going to be that much more unhealthy compared to like whatever garbage they happen to eat. But I don't know.
What do they eat in the wild?
Mainly they're just scavengers. So they'll just eat. I mean, in cities they're wild and they'll eat garbage. That's what they eat. Like they'll get into garbage cans and eat.
This guy seems like he has a house in the middle of the woods, though. And
I don't know, maybe.
And it's like just because the raccoons have the capability in this world to get a hold of people's garbage doesn't mean it's like, oh, okay, well, we could just feed them anything and we'll just massively feed a shit ton of them on our porch.
I think they're scavengers, so
matter.
they can eat like a lot of just like random gross shit.
Yeah, but naturally in the wild, I don't know. These motherfuckers look fat and unhealthy.
I don't think I think they're usually like this. They're usually like round and plump. Yeah.
Okay. Look at that cutie pie. He's like, what are you doing out there?
Oh, damn. So did you finish?
I've never even seen one in wait, finish. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me grab a beer.
All right.
Okay, in the name of Satan. You love Satan, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Good. Good boy. Okay? You're the greatest, Ben. Knew it.
Oh, God, my septum ring almost... My septum ring almost closed up, and then the other day I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to push it through, and I had to, like, push it through, and it was, like, piercing it again. So now my septum is all weird and sore. It's pretty bad. We'll watch some other stuff when he comes back. Please like the stream. And it'd be really cool if we could get to 50% of the goal tonight. We're doing a Patreon private show tomorrow night, which should be cool. And then we've got another show on Saturday, which is where we try to meet the goal. So I would very much appreciate it if you guys would help us reach the goal. Every little bit helps. It adds up. Yeah, you'll have to go back to see the Cobra section. He was in the chat while we were watching his videos too. Oh, I forgot that I got Jessica's video. I forgot that I got this fucking ridiculously crazy video. Why don't you dust your brain out?
What?
We need to both get the Marvel collection, the Marvel fighting game collection from Steam, and play that.
Yeah?
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is one of the best fighting games ever.
You need to get Warcraft 3 Reforged on Blizzard and
We
play
played
that with me.
we played StarCraft last time. It was okay. Like yeah.
Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we? But yeah, well, honestly, me personally, I really think that Warcraft is better than StarCraft especially after me trying it more and everything. Wait, what are we listening to? Because I don't see anything on the screen.
Well, who's known for streaming in a dark room?
Oh, Artard girl. Yay.
Is she snoring?
This is oh yeah, she started a stream and she's asleep. She's the greatest. I don't know what's going on with her. Okay, I'm opening up the next beer.
Is it literally just her sleeping?
Seems very odd. I can see her breathing.
It is, dude. The whole stream is just her sleeping.
That's weird. How do you ask?
I got this from her Facebook. I was like, oh, she did a stream like less than 24 hours ago. Shabisky don't know shit about raccoons. I know.
Fuck you, Skabibi. Okay. I'm so angry with you right now, Skabibi. Cheers.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to sue Skabibi for having me on his video games.
You can't sue
him. I'm gonna sue him. He has me on his video games. He has made a huge profit.
No, he
Fuck that guy. That piece of shit. Okay. You're going down, Skabibi.
Let's see what else we got.
Got some gay guy porn to watch?
No.
No? What the fuck kind of podcast is this, Ben? I thought we were supposed to have fun. The fuck?
All right, buddy.
Essentially, Hello everyone, I'm Retown Zero. We are back again talking about two topics in this video today, as it would appear
I am Renowned Zero, and I'm going to talk about a topic, alright? Okay, so listen to me talk about the topic, okay?
that possibly Ethan Van Sciver settled with Preston Poulter in the Comicsgate trademark infringement suit. According to JDA, which, like I said, take it with a grain of salt because I don't actually.
He still has that in it. Every video he puts out, it has the Windows notification sound in it. Like he doesn't know how to turn that shit off.
I have what's posted here from JDA, which I'm sure he's in the know about this whole thing. But we'll see how that goes. Also, we're
sure he's in the know about this whole thing.
We're just gonna do a quick portion with actual dumb who wants to sit here and claim the same exact thing that all these other retarded individuals on the internet claim about the new ISOM statute. These guys cope and seethe.
I went to a retro gaming convention not too long ago, and there was a guy there wearing an ISOM t-shirt.
What a dork.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I actually saw an ISOM fan in the wild.
Ew.
Yeah. I also saw...
This is why abortion should be legal, right?
It is. It is. What are you talking about?
Oh. Well, yeah, why we should keep... Well...
I also saw Pro Jared.
You saw Pro Jared?
Yeah, he was there too.
Oh, that one guy.
Yeah, you know who Pro Jared is, right?
I remember the name and stuff.
He got canceled a couple years ago, but like it turned out a lot of the stuff about him was bullshit.
So much about literally every single...
I didn't say anything to him. I just saw him and I'm like, holy shit, that's Pro Jared. I knew he lives like in this general area, but
thing this man does, I don't get it. If you don't like the content, stop watching it. I don't understand why these guys pocket watch and consistently talk about this thing that they don't like so much.
You talk about things you don't like too. All of your content is about people who don't like the comic book that you like, and you don't like them because of that. So you talk about them. You do the same thing.
It's like, are you going to continue to talk about this 10 years from now where the Rippaverse is still going? I don't get what is the purpose of your existence if all you do is hate on everything that you don't like. See, me, I can actually put out content that I like. I can actually talk about things that I actually do like on this channel, and people...
No, you complain about people that you don't like all the time. That's what you're doing right here.
People would actually watch it because it's funny that someone might actually try to bring that up about my channel, but you can go through my channel and you can see that I've talked about things that I do like and people have watched it. So Breaking.
Those aren't noodles, those are tapeworms.
Oh, there you go. You're eating tapeworms. That'll help you lose weight, Trubisky.
That's what I've been trying to do. I want to be like Rev.
So why are you lifting your arm like way up above your head? Like, what is this?
I'm trying to show you guys how great my noodles are. They're very noodly.
So you got a beer in front of you. How much is left in that one? And then do you still have is that your last beer or do you have another one?
There's at least one or two more.
Okay, cool. So one more dollar and Trubisky's gonna have to drink another one after this.
What?
Yep. Eat your noodles.
That's crazy. You ever ate noodles or tapeworms before, guys?
Do you remember when we went and got Vietnamese soup? Remember the noodle soup?
What's it called?
Pho.
Wait, what?
Pho.
Yeah, pho. Yeah, I remember that. It was all right. It was decent. Wasn't the greatest, but it was nice. From what I remember. Good.
It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Settled with Preston Bolton, the comments he had trademark infringement suit. Preston got paid in a hilarious L for EVS and his Sims. The question is how much. Ethan required an NDA like a chicken, so Preston won't reply. How much did you pay him? Yes, how much did you pay him, EVS, if this is the case? Is this where you, as a journalist, issue a retraction, avoid getting sued? Post from 3 days ago, obviously. Still, F you! The same clown who tried to tag, the moist back in something that I said, saying that I'm coping. It's like nobody here on this app copes as much as Rip Reverse Detractors, because literally
Whip Reverse Detractors, bud.
These guys just.
Remember when we trolled him so hard during his live stream and he got like super mad, and then he got suspended for like 24 hours too.
I slightly remember that.
Consistently talk about the stuff that they hate every single day. And then they sit up there and show themselves to be hypocrites when the people like Nerdrotic, Geeks and Gamers, etc. talk about things that they don't like as well. It is interesting to me how that works.
It is interesting.
But if you did settle, EVS, remember you said that settling was not winning, so obviously you didn't win if you had decided to settle with the trademark infringement suit with Comicsgate. You can see it all right there.
Oh, someone said they're not familiar. Oh my god.
Story time with Tard.
There we go. You gotta drink another beer now. We should do, all right, for those of you who are not familiar with Sturges, I'm going to give you a crash course. Here it is.
Place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. Split the meter, man, but to differ. Judging by the hole in the satellite picture. No, it's okay, it's getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might swim. My nails on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. This?
He thinks he's kind of like Jared. He's kind of like Jared where he thinks he's like super ripped, but he's not.
What, this?
Yeah.
I'm erect. What, this one? Or this one? This one?
Months at the gym, bud. Months.
This one?
Yeah, bud.
This one? Or this one?
He's got like one eye that's like way higher up than the other one. It's very weird.
Which one? You only get those jerking off 4 times a day?
I get these at the gym, bud.
I get these from the gym. I get these from months from the gym. Months from the gym.
Months.
Months? That sounds like a cereal or something.
Months at the gym, bud.
Months. I eat months.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
Are they real? Are they real?
His whole wardrobe is Ripaverse Comics t-shirts.
When he asks if they're real at this angle, I'm like, are we talking about your titties?
Yes, he is. He is actually talking about his tits.
I think they're real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
go with that.
Move them?
We'll go with their real.
Can I move them with my? Can I move them at all?
Can I
move them? Oh yeah, you can move those titties, baby.
I can move them, right? Yeah, you see, I can kind of move them. I don't have muscles. I don't have muscle tone at all. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay, buddy. Look at this. The funny thing is like he'll be like, Ben can't even lift 25 pounds, but here's a video of him hardly lifting. What is this? 2-pound dumbbells? 5-pound maybe? I don't know.
I would think it's looks like 10 on each to a little bit more, maybe possibly 15 on each, maybe.
Oh, your breathing.
Oh.
Watch this.
Oh, dude, who's this bitch? I mean, oh, it's him.
There you go, Nips. There you go. Happy? Are you satisfied?
Can't believe this caveman just showed us some the titties.
I regret on Mod Takeover that I didn't request to see nipples. There you go. No problem. I got no problems here. You're welcome. You lift up, right?
Oh God.
She's such a little tomboy.
This one because it's longer.
Pay attention, everyone. He's teaching everyone his skills, his mad fingering skills.
And like this. So you're like this inside, and the thumb like this. Like together. And I'm deleting.
What a master!
I have quite a few clips I've never actually seen. Just kind of pop up on the light stream, and I'm just like, what is that? It's like, it's called renowned shooting stuff. Okay, no problem. I mean, I really don't care what you clip. You can clip whatever you want. It's open and free to anybody that wants to clip stuff. I'm perfectly fine with it. Like I said, I have eat my taco. Oh yes.
One finger noob.
Look at him. Look at this.
Oh damn! Is that him eating out a gay guy's asshole?
Something.
Oh, that's hot. But if I was a gay guy, I'd really enjoy that.
It was never
Maybe I am.
Aw, and you have brought me happiness. I treasure the day when we first met. Yeah, never ever gonna let you go because I love you so. You're my dream girl.
Oh God!
Yeah, sit on my face, girl.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I think the spank would be like, and then your head, and then your ass will be red.
Then your ass will be wet.
Your ass will be wet.
And he hurt his hand.
Black here, but I hate asking. They say they love my ass in 7 jeans, true religion. I say no, but they keep giving, so I keep on taking. And oh, I ain't taking. We can't keep on dating. I keep on demonstrating my love, my love, my love, my love. You love my lady lumps. My hump, my hump, my hump, my humps. They got you. Hell romancing. She's wet and you get wet. Got it. Got like two vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and asking that. She got to punch that butt.
much fast. Fellas, yeah.
He's getting it completely wrong.
Your girlfriend got the butt. Shake it.
You do when you're going down on me, in between the sheets, with all the sounds you make, with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Yeah.
He sings like an angel.
In Poop. Welcome in, Brittany. Get up and stand like.
Oh God, I want to skip this because he like. You can't see his wiener, but it's like you could see his wiener bulge in his pants. All right.
Like each time I'm with you, I lose my mind. But cause I'm bending over backwards to relate. It's one thing to complain when you're driving me insane. When I think it's time that we took a break.
A break.
Rebecca Stewart.
He punches his fan accidentally, and then he like knocks over some of the shit on top of his dresser.
It's a lot.
Boom.
Oh, I hit my fan. I hit my
boom
light. I hit my light.
He's got his, just like Jared. I remember back in the day, Jared had a bunch of action figures on top of his dresser in his older videos, and that's what this reminds me of.
I hit my light and I hit my figure. You could, of course, you gotta use these. You kind of do this, right?
Oi.
You do this. I'm just saying. No, don't. It's embarrassing, man. Why? Hey, do I have to make the titties bigger? Hold on. Does that work, Delight? It's an expression like what that mouth do. What those fingers do. Oh, okay, I got you. The fingers can do a lot of things.
Fingers can do a lot of things.
Gosh. I play karaoke.
Fingers can do a lot of things. Okay. I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take it to the course. Come here, girl. Go ahead, be gone when it comes to the back. Go ahead, we go with VIP. Go ahead, be gone when it jokes on me. Go ahead, be gone when they twerking with. Go ahead, me go. Go to those hips. Go ahead, be gone when they make me smile. Go ahead, we go with. Go ahead, child. Go ahead, be gone.
Go ahead, child.
Oh God, this is where he accidentally live streamed his DMs with this girl. Have you? Yeah, you can see him in the lower right hand corner, and I don't know if he doesn't know that he's streaming yet or what, but this is his Discord, and you can see like all the servers he's in and who he's talking to in DMs. Looks like he's chatting up quite a few ladies here, or people that claim to be ladies, at least.
Yeah, one of them is me.
But this conversation is so cringy. He's talking to Brittany Karina, and it picks up where he's replying to a comment she made where she said, "To feel you humping my booty." And he says, "I do it every day to you, Brittany." And then Brittany's like, "I do so much to make you happy every day." And then he says the dumbest shit. She's basically like, "Yeah, I'll do anything." And he goes, "Like what and why? Because you feel like I'm the best choice and you wouldn't want to lose it?" Like, what? Why not just be like, "Hell yeah," or whatever? Yeah. Like, why not, like, why make it all weird like that? Anyway. She says, "And I care about you, and it would make me happy to make you happy." And he goes, "Aw, you're too cute." And she goes, "No, you." And then he goes, "You're beautiful." And she goes, "No, you." And then he does the like bear cuddle emoji, apparently. And then he's like, "You have a wonderful sleep." And then the next, and then this is like, this is later on in the day, like 5-6 hours later. And she's like, hey, hope you're doing well. And he's like, hell yeah. Just visited. This is another like real like incel thing that he says to her, which is like not something you should say to a girl that you're flirting with. He says, hell yeah. Just visited Miller's Ale House and got a ribeye served to me by a beautiful blonde. Wish you were the beautiful blonde serving me a ribeye.
What the fuck?
Like,
so
what?
Good at this flirting thing.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, baby? You know what I would like? If you worked at a restaurant I ate at today and you served me a ribeye.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you
kind
hot?
of peek in on the kitchen, and the cook was this blonde, this beautiful blonde. I wish you were in there cooking for me. That would have been amazing.
And
only
then,
you with me being my cook.
And then she doesn't respond, and he goes, I hope that didn't upset you. Fucking
what
idiot.
the fuck? He's so fucking dumb.
And then a few more hours go by, and he's like, how did the appointment go, Brittany? And then after this, he says the cringiest line ever. He says, I want to fuck the shit out of you while we play Jackbox.
Jackbox?
I want to fuck.
I played that.
Baby, I want you to serve me a ribeye. And then after that, I'll fuck the shit out of you while we play Jackbox.
Yeah, bitch. God, what a pimp.
Yeah.
And then she said, what? Just got home.
Gonna hop in, I think, into the Jackbox game. You can see he has a Jack. I look at his tabs here.
She's as desperate as he is.
He has
She's
Coinbase.
Just a desperate ass bitch too.
He has okay. Let's examine his tabs here. So there's Discord, which is the one that's open. So he's using like the web version of Discord here. Then he has Coinbase, and then another Coinbase tab, and then he has AOL. Like he uses an AOL email address. It must have been the one he had like when he was a kid or something. I don't know. But he has AOL open, so he must have like an AOL email address. What is this? Sound Alerts browser. I don't know what that is. I see his there's some other tab open with an account, but I don't know what it is. There's the USPostalService.com. And then there's She Sakura. I don't know what that is. He has a Twitter tab open. He has Star Wars Episode 3. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like Netflix. I'm not sure what that is. There's another Discord tab. There's a Twitch tab. Another tab, Electronics and Cars. I don't know. Oh, this might be a message board or something. Then he has Jackbox open, and then he has a YouTube tab open, and it says female, but I'm not sure what else it says after that. But yes, that's Sturgis for you. He's a buffoon. He's kind of like Jared, like where he'll think he won even when he lost miserably. He thinks he's like a bodybuilder, but you know, he's like, he obviously is more functional.
Yeah.
How much for me to play Jackbox? Let's get us to I don't know. Let's say if we can work together and get to $425, I think that'll do it.
Whoa. Holy crap.
And then I'll play Jackbox. I'll play multiple games of Jackbox. What the fuck? I don't care.
You better care, Ben. Motherfucker. Yeah, I said it. Better learn to care, Ben. I told him off, right, guys? Well, I stood up to him. Proud of myself. Huh?
Do it again.
Huh?
Oh.
Hello everyone, I'm Renown Zero. We are back again talking about the newly announced Harry Potter TV writer. Andy Greenwald does not like the idea of a rigorous adaptation of the books and said he has not read them. That's right. The adaptation, the Harry Potter series that's supposed to be coming out, is supposed to be a closer adaptation to the books, and you literally install a guy who doesn't care about that idea and hasn't read the books at all. Why do companies continue to put?
It's too late. He can't. The hurricane's already gone. He can't go to Florida for the hurricane.
Don't care about the IP and don't care about sticking to the plan of what this series is going to be. Why do they keep doing this with these franchises? I'll never understand why they continue to do this. It's absolutely insane to me that a person you
see. Here's the thing. We were just watching a video about him, and he's like, "Why do you guys want to talk about something you don't like?" And he's talking about something he doesn't like now.
Put on board of this project.
Yeah, most of his stuff is him trying to say.
He's complaining about something. Like. Yeah.
Hasn't read the books and doesn't care about doing an adaptation. How would you even know if you like the adaptation if you've never read the books? So, let's get into this article here from That Park Place. Newly announced Harry Potter TV writer Andy Greenwald does not like the idea of a rigorous adaptation of the books and said he has not read the books. One of the newly announced writers for Max's upcoming Harry Potter TV series, Andy Greenwald, claimed that he did not like the idea of a rigorous adaptation of J.K. Rowling's books, despite admitting that it would be successful. Of course it would be successful. People love Harry Potter. They still love Harry Potter to this day. So much so that in the Epic Universe at Universal Studios Florida, they're literally creating a third Harry Potter land. Furthermore, he admitted to not even finishing reading all of the books. Greenwald was announced as one of the writers on the show on the Writers Guild of America website. His previous credits include being the showrunner of Briar Patch and working on FX's Legion. On his podcast, The Watch, back in February, Greenwald was asked if it would be possible to directly adapt Rowling's Harry Potter novels to television. He initially bluntly responded, yes. Yes, it is absolutely possible. If they've already adapted some of the books into movies, it should be much easier in a series because of how much information actually is in the books to use. Stick with what the books say. He then explained just how popular
you can't change anything, bud. You can't change things, bud.
Yeah, bud.
Franchise are. Quote, these are really, really rich, and they are very long books, especially later in the series. People adore them, and successive generations are discovering them and loving them every day. Oh, don't tell the woke weirdos that. The stores are packed everywhere they are in the country and around the world. People are buying the chocolate frogs and the hats and the owls, all of it. You can monetize almost every single aspect of it, and they kind of have. They literally have 2 portions of Universal dedicated to Harry Potter and are going to make a 3rd one. So that's how you know the IP of Harry Potter is so big. Next, he stated, so the idea of an incredibly rigorous text-to-screen adaptation is, I think, probably a safe bet to be a success.
Okay.
However, he then shared his thoughts on this. Quote, if something is trumpeting its absolute rock-steady faithfulness, I think the pleasures that can be derived from that are probably not going to be for me because I didn't read all the books. Then get reading. The books are available to read. You should be able to read them probably in a week. I read them to my older daughter until she could read them for herself, and then she dusted me. Then you can just literally talk to your daughter about the books or read them with her again. And I think maybe there's some other creative possibilities within this world, but J.K. Rowling controls all of it. Good. She should control all of her IP. Because when you give creative control over to people who don't actually care about the IP that you created...
Do you pee freely?
I
pee freely.
I pee everywhere.
Disney Star Wars.
All over the place.
And is not going to let anyone else come play with her toys. And that's her right, and it's obviously very profitable for her. So that's what we get.
Okay.
Greenwald's comments are just another red flag for the series. Maybe the biggest one was a recent casting call for the three main characters, Harry, Ron, and Hermione. The casting call, which was published to the official Harry Potter website, Wizarding World, noted the production team was committed to inclusive, diverse casting. Stick to the source material. It's not difficult. You will end up with a Rings of Power situation, and that show is dog water.
Dog water?
For every role, please submit qualified performers without regard to ethnicity, sex, disability, race, sexual orientation, gender identity, or any other basis protected by law unless the otherwise specifically indicated. The casting call is not surprising in modern Hollywood, as nearly all major Hollywood production companies have publicly stated quotas in regards to its hiring practices, whether that be for actors, writers, or crew. This would be a reference to things like the Oscars, where you have to have a certain percentage of diversity to be chosen for Best Picture, or awards, such as Best Picture. People like Christopher Nolan don't actually give a crap about that. Even J.K. Rowling defended the decision to cast Noma Dumezweni to play a race-swap Hermione in the stage play Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Rowling defended the decision, telling The Guardian, "With my experience of social media, I thought that idiots were..."
Yes, the stream is still going because I'm trying to get... I was hoping to at least get to a solid 400 because that puts us almost at 50%. But who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Who could say? Who can say? I don't know.
Yeah. Poop and pee. That's what I could say.
Let's see. Yeah, someone mentioned Boglum Chronicles having a video edit of Cobra's 6-hour stream. Because we were watching that earlier, but obviously we can't get through all of it. So maybe we should watch that. Maybe I'll grab that. Let's see.
Grab you, Ben. Come here, Benjamin.
Stop.
All
right. I'll be right back, and then we'll watch that.
Fuck that Ben guy, right, guys? What a stupid piece of shit. God, I'm glad he's gone. Fuck him. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you hate Ben. He's such a stupid piece of shit. Okay? Fuck him. Hold on, let me type 1 in the chat. Fuck that guy. Fuck that Ben guy. He's a piece of shit. Okay, type 1 in the chat right now. We must all turn against Ben. Fuck him. See, Jessbro. Jessbro's cool. Yeah, go Jessbro. Go me and Jessbro. Oh, G-Bay, yes. Down with Ben. Down with Ben. Down with Ben. Yes. God, this is great. We're starting a revolution here. We're not going to deal with this shit anymore, guys. Okay? Fuck him. Okay? Cheers. Me and Jared have been planning this for a long time. It's about time it began. The revolution. Ooh, shut up, Red Eye. You shithead. And shut up, Simple Country. That's not the letter. That's not the number 1. Okay? At least Jessbro is smart enough to know what a number looks like. Go Jessbro. Okay? Fuck to the yeah. Juan. Oh yeah, Juan. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm a burpy biscuit, guys. Oh my gosh. Guys, let's get halfway on the goal. It's the least you guys could do. Stop being greedy, everybody. Okay? Just get us halfway on the goal. Yeah, Revolting. Yeah, down with Ben. Down with Ben. Fuck Ben, right, guys? Yeah, go revolting. I love revolting as part of the team. Yes. Fuck this shit. How much is half? Do the math for you? It's $4.50. So that would be 83. So yeah, it's a bit to get halfway, but it would be cool for us to get farther on the goal. Can we get halfway? Oh no, it's not 83. It's 73. Yeah, it's 73.
All right. Back. Let's see.
What the fuck you guys come up with 69? You guys don't know what math is.
What? What's going on?
Sorry. I'm having a big argument with everybody in the chat. They're all being a bunch of racists, and I was trying to stop them.
Oh, really?
Yep, because I'm a hero. You're welcome. Oh!
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up. We live on the YouTube channel. We got one viewer on the live video so far now, 6 viewers. That's what's up. Had to get me another bottle of cherry vodka. And I did, and I mixed it with some Mountain Dew Voltage. That's what I'm rocking in this cup right now. Appreciate y'all donating to Cash App and PayPal. Why am I streaming? Because I feel like it. Yeah, I am up a little early. I didn't realize how late it was, and then when I tried going to sleep, I couldn't sleep. So I'm like, see what's popping off on YouTube. Maybe I'll go live.
Better not go live, boy.
Teeth updates. My teeth need to be fucking fixed. That's the updates. Oh, is that a lie? Thank you for your $1.99 donation. P. Diddy wasn't sharing his drugs with people because he wanted to party and have a good time. No, he wanted to do that because when you get people on drugs and alcohol, it makes them more susceptible to things that they normally would think twice about. Hey, we're not going to talk about my ex on my YouTube. She just wants attention, and I'm not giving it to her. Vodka, it's what's for breakfast. That's funny. Beef is what's for dinner. I'll go live for a little bit and have a drink with y'all and probably go to bed. Pass out for a couple hours. Money is always appreciated.
He doesn't look drunk enough. His liver looks thirsty. Ben, go away, you garbage. 1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111
Who said that? It was just a joke. When you were gone, I was doing an anti-pin thing. It was funny. I love it. It's the greatest.
Donate if you don't want to.
I couldn't see who. They did too much ones.
It was Jespro.
Oh, Jespro. Okay, yeah, Jespro's the greatest. The greatest. Cheers.
My hair's looking as bald as ever, but I
Aw,
appreciate
poor Cobra.
all the nice comments. I used to have gorgeous fucking hair, I did, and then drugs, alcohol, stress, and a shitty diet, and getting older, that will do it to you. You want to try tactical soap? Yeah, it works. I love tactical soap, man. My teeth are rotten. My hair is going bald. My looks are fading. I've gotten fat and bloated from all the alcohol, and I'm autistic. I have Asperger's, and my trolls love to scare off any chick I try to talk to because they can't get laid. And so I need all the help I can get. You know, I'm not a good-looking dude. If I didn't have a huge cock, chicks wouldn't talk to me. That's just how it is. So tactical soap definitely helps me with the ladies. I do not stalk anyone. I'm going to have to ban you from my channel. How are you going to accuse me of that when my YouTube trolls are the ones that harass women every time they find out, oh, Cobra likes this chick, so we better harass her so she doesn't date him. And then when they do date me, they get fucking harassed for giving me a chance, and it's stupid. Thank you, Alcoholic Mamba, for your $2. Yeah, this stuff is delicious. I would recommend. Yes, top of the morning to you. That bottle will be gone by 10 a.m. Yeah, I wish.
I wish.
No, I don't go to Frosty's anymore just because I'm tired of them getting harassed. Like, Cobra's enjoying his Halloween, and I can't enjoy mine without trying to ruin Cobra's because I hate Cobra's videos, and Halloween's his favorite holiday, so let's fucking, you know. That comment was so stupid that you're just going to get banned from my fucking channel. I actually ruled her sad life, otherwise she'd quit talking about me on her fucking streams. And I rule your sad life too, bud, otherwise you wouldn't talk shit. I kind of look like Ozzy Osbourne in the right lighting, you know. It's the 80% British. He's right. He looks like he's 80 years old and dying. Oh, I'm not dying for a long time. Will I go on Locale Live? No, because I hate Wings of Redemption. He's a nasty sick fuck. Looking good for 50? Oh, thanks. Except I'm almost 34, so you're off by a couple years, bud. I'll be 34 next year.
Yeah, me and him are the same age.
Yeah, you're 10 years younger than
Teeth are
me.
disgusting. What do you want from me? Like, there's your goddamn teeth update, you obsessed bastards. Would you cut off all your hair for 200?
You gonna drink
No, I
more,
wouldn't do
Shabisky?
that.
Like, what's up with that? You got a dono telling you to...
Cheers. Done.
Yeah.
Poop and pee, Benjamin.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Naked
You want me
and
to poop
laughing
and pee?
wants Aaron.
I guess.
Aaron now, be careful, Cobra. The
You gonna
bitch
watch
is
me?
mental.
No.
Yeah, she's only going after
What?
fucking Aaron because fucking I used to hang out with him. It's so fucking desperate and pathetic and childish.
Childish.
An epic drunk stream. Well, I don't like doing drunk streams anymore because it just... You don't gotta send me liquor to do a drunk stream. You ain't gotta send me liquor to do a drunk stream, that's for sure. Can we get a stream breakfast food hack?
I was hungry, yes. I've never had a threesome, to be honest, and people who give me shit about that are fucking assholes. I will ship that wand when I can, yes. I haven't done its dry. I'm going to include a box full of autographed goodies. How many countries have I been to? Probably, like, I'd say 1. I did see Canada when I was much younger. Yeah, I saw that Jessica got another cat, and I feel sorry for that cat. Jessica is fast approaching the wall, as Terrence Pop famously said.
She's already...
Boxed one.
She's already through the wall.
In Catland. Yeah, circle of protection around Tampa Bay, Florida, with all the hurricanes and shit. Oh, yeah, I want to get my shit together and blah, blah, blah. It's like, Jessica, honey, you're 40 years old. You have now 7 cats, and you live at home with mommy and daddy. You're never going to get your shit together. Ozzy Osbourne's not passing away for a long time. You can go fuck yourself. Go touch grass. You would have more to talk about. Okay, if you're so bored of my channel, then you can get hidden from it. How about that? You've been a member for 7 months and you're just itching to talk some shit. No, I'm not going to stream myself working out at the gym because I don't want to accidentally film people and make them feel uncomfortable. What would it take for you to stop drinking? How about you don't count my drinks, champ? How about that? And I would consider myself a high-functioning alcoholic.
I like how he's like, champ.
Yes, Ozzy's
how about you don't count my drinks, champ?
The best. I love this music.
Yeah, champ.
Next to Danny Filth, of course. Would I adopt a homeless bearded dragon if they were lost from the hurricane? Yes, I would. I miss Puff so much. It's been almost a year since I lost my lizard. Next month will be officially 1 year. And I was hoping he'd come out of hibernation, but it looks like he might have died, unfortunately.
He didn't come out of hibernation, no.
Bearded dragons on YouTube, they're fast little fuckers, too. My stance on gender relations... I think gender relations are fucked and that women and men are such hypocritical assholes to each other. And we need to be more supportive and nicer to each other as a species. Yes, I am 80% British according to Ancestry.com. I took a test. And I'm
Wait,
80%
you went
British
to Ancestry.com? I told him that?
He took a DNA test. They do DNA testing.
Okay.
And they have like old records that you can go through. Like if you know like your great grandparents' names, you can like go and find, you know, their information and that kind of stuff and then trace it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scottish, Norwegian, Viking. You're 80% British. Is that why your teeth are so fucked up? Screw you, asshole. Your hair is looking good. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Looks like my drink is empty.
Thank you for the $5 holler.
Drunken Crow.
Thank you so
Cheers.
much.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely enough for the stream. You do know it's AM and not PM. Yeah, I don't care. Clock Tower Mansion updates. Oh, trust me, when I build my Clock Tower Mansion, you two will be the first to see it. My cell phone, like, holding it in my hands, like, that's pretty. Guess who?
I want Cobra to live in the train station in Seattle because it's a clock tower. It could be a mansion. It's like a fortress, basically.
The lottery. Although I'm not complaining because I like the house I'm in right now. It's a really nice neighborhood.
And my neighbors seem pretty chill. And like as soon as I win the lottery, I want to pay my dad back the money for this house with a little bit of extra, you know. I want to donate money to St. Jude's. I want to build my clock towered mansion. I want to donate money to Sir Elton John's AIDS Foundation. Start my own toy gun company. Create my own cartoon. Like kids should be playing in rain puddles.
Hey, yeah, this is where Cobra should live, right here. See this big ass fortress?
Hell yeah.
That's a clock tower dream house right there. Look how big it is. And since Cobra doesn't drive, he can ride the trains all over. Like if he wants to go somewhere, he can ride the trains around. You know?
Yeah, it just needs to be repainted like black or something.
Black and green, those are Cobra colors. I do like the red brick though. I don't know. Yeah, and then and then he's right in the heart of everything too. We were hanging out in this area where the train station is. We were like the bar with the woman playing basketball isn't too far away from this building.
Okay.
The crazy basketball lady.
Yeah, I definitely remember that cool lady.
Yeah.
The lady that could punch me into
Her one
the moon.
arm is like jacked from playing the basketball game.
If I did that as much as she did, I'd have a jacked arm too, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'd have a crazy big arm like Arnold.
Every time I go down there, she's in there playing the basketball game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like, where does she get her money? Like, she must live down there, which it's kind of expensive to live down there unless someone's just like letting her stay with them for free. And then she just goes to this bar and plays the... It's one of those games at a bar where there's like a basketball hoop and it like feeds you basketballs and you try to shoot as many points as you can before the time runs out. It's one of those. And this woman was just like crazy fast at it. I think I got her on video, but I don't...
Yeah, it's just one of those normal ones where the basketball rolls down and you have a hoop and it gives you so much points for every hoop you make. And she would just sit there bump while their little fucking chihuahua or something is sitting there watching her.
Yeah.
And it was funny because when we were talking to her, she was like annoyed kind of.
Yeah.
That we were interrupting her and she couldn't make more hoops. Like it's like she's just kind of like, okay, yeah, leave me alone, okay. And
Yeah, she ended up putting like earbuds in. Yeah.
Like she wanted us to just leave her alone so she could make more hoops, and it's like I don't know, I don't get it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Coloring outside the lines, and
she was all right.
Just being kids, man. You know what I'm saying? Like kids are more precious to me than rock and roll, to be honest. I fucking hate sickos, dude. Name 10 Cradle of Filth songs, you poser. And all I'd have to do is go to my iTunes and go, which album? Because I got a bunch of their music. I just Googled Ozzy's name and it came up. Like, oh, it's Sharon's birthday. Yeah, let's party it up. Go Sharon, it's your birthday. We're going to party like it's instead of go Shorty.
I see what you did there, Cobra.
You'll donate $25 to see me run full speed. Oh, I'm a high-functioning alcoholic. I smoke cigarettes, and I'm out of shape, so it's not going to be very fast, my dude. Barely functioning, oh, aren't you adorable?
Get block troll.
I can tell you my life's better than your life,
block
bud.
troll.
It's block time, baby. Exactly what I'm saying. Like, oh, Josh, I really want to watch Tombstone with you, but then as soon as you
he's
turn
talking about
it on,
Jessica
I'm gonna
now.
talk during the whole fucking thing. And ask the dumbest questions.
That's great.
Hey, John.
Yeah. He tried to, you know how she like can't stop talking and she's all like crazy. That's why they call her Methica. So she's all tweaking out and he's trying to watch one of his favorite movies and she just will not shut up. And he's like getting pissed.
Yeah, I remember him saying she just kept asking questions like, "Why is that like that? Why is that?"
Yep.
Why are they doing that? It's like shut the fuck up.
Hush.
Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of guns in the wild.
I could imagine. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna hack up a
Excuse me.
It's like when Jeff asked me if I smelled almonds. I was taking a drink of beer and Jeff asked me if I smelled almonds, and I started like choking on it. And I ended up like throwing up because I choked so hard on the beer. It was terrible.
What the fuck?
And then I just ended the stream because it was that bad.
Some harsh tobacco, man.
Yeah, I wanted to hang out with Jeff in Vegas, but he never hit me up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chris Conn,
what a maggot with an F. Is the final if I call him a maggot with an F now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck him.
Nobody wants to see Jessica without clothes. Yeah, I mean, after 6 years of not having any puss, I'm like, you know what? She's cisgendered, she's alive, she's consenting, and she's non-related, and she's of age, and she's a female human being. You cannot be that picky when it comes to how do you become a professional alcoholic? Oh, that's adorable. I like making my own alcohol because, like I said, I see myself as a high-functioning alcoholic. I don't get hangovers, and I don't get the shakes when I go without it, you know. The worst that happens is I might get a little irritated, but other than that, it's manageable. And I don't need alcohol to function. I really don't. It's a shame you're an alcoholic, Josh. You could totally get a PhD. You know, fuck you.
A player hater's degree.
If I fucking get a PhD, I could, regardless. Alcohol doesn't deter me from life. Stupid ass.
Hey, I don't know. Like, I get hangovers. Like, I drink a fair amount, and the older I get, the longer the hangovers last, too. Like, where, you know, it's hard to get out of bed the next morning, like that level of hangover.
Yeah. When it comes to me, the worst that I deal with is like I'll have to throw up in the morning kind of thing.
Yeah, I've had that.
But then I'll basically like feel normal.
Oh, I've had hangovers where I felt like shit for like 3 days.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't. I've not.
That's because you don't drink like liquor or anything like that. If you
I
were
drink
like
liquor,
no, you don't.
I
heard you were afraid of Jägermeister.
Well, Negan said that, but actually they kept me from drinking the Jägermeister, so it's the opposite story. But like, one time I went over to my parents' house and they had Crown Royale and they don't drink much. And I'm like, can I have this? And I took it home and I finished it in like one night or something like that. And it's not that, I don't know.
So let's do Spin Till You Spew then. We'll do it next month. Me versus you. Spin Till You Spew. So what you need is whiskey, which Crown Royal is a whiskey, so that's one of them.
Is it? Okay.
Okay, so you need whiskey, you need vodka, you need rum, and tequila.
What?
You need a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of rum, a bottle of vodka, and a bottle of tequila.
All four?
Yeah, because the way you play is we play different rounds, and every time you lose, we spin the wheel, and you do whatever the wheel tells you to do. And the wheel has a space for vodka, I think I actually have the wheel available.
Is it not bad to mix those things together?
It's called spin till you spew. What are you talking about? No, you're not going to die or anything. Basically, the way you lose is you either throw up or you give up. Or you fall asleep or whatever. No one's ever had to like go to the hospital or anything. The worst that happens is someone's like, I quit. You know? But yeah, here's the wheel.
What if I die?
Here's the wheel. You won't die.
What if I died, Ben? What's it gonna say? Gay guy? Is it gonna stop at gay guy? Gay guy, gay, 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 gay.
A double. Okay, so
what's a double?
Okay, so if we're playing the game right now and I spin a double, that means I have to spin it again and do a double shot of whatever comes up. Is how it works.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There's a double. There's also a pass, which means if you spin pass, then it passes it to the other player and they have to spin.
I used to have a
rum, so I'd have to do a double shot of rum right now if we were playing.
I used to have a thing like this where it was like dab and beer and joint on it and stuff, and so people could tip $5 for it, but like back then I would do like $10 for a joint and stuff, so you could get me to smoke a whole joint. I don't know, like just for $5. Vodka, tequila on there, whiskey's on there, rum's on there.
Yep. Vodka, tequila, whiskey, rum. That's all.
Yeah.
We used to have like hot sauce on it and shit, but now we only do the liquor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you might have been who inspired me to do the hot sauce stuff back in the day and stuff. But there's at some point I ordered what's it called?
Let's see what Shabisky would drink.
Ghost pepper. I ordered ghost pepper sauce.
Ghost peppers are pretty hot. The real hot ones are Carolina Reapers. Those are ridiculous. Rum. You'd have to take a rum shot right now.
Yeah, I don't know what different stuff is rum.
Rum is a different type of liquor.
Yeah, I don't know which brands are rum.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you go to a liquor store, it's all like arranged by what type of liquor it is. So,
yeah.
And I mean, like, those are the most common you'll find. Like, someone said Bacardi. Yeah, Bacardi is also a rum. And then tequila, you can get like something cheap, like Jose Cuervo, something like that. And then there's vodka. You could get like Absolute vodka or Smirnoff or, something like that.
Why can't we do different type of beers? What are you, gay?
Because that doesn't get you drunk enough, and then the game would go like all fucking night. Like,
how much beer can you
I like
drink?
how you're trying to change the rules on me. If you're too pussy to play, just tell me.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
You're the one being pussy, okay? I was just asking questions, Benjamin. You're being all pussy about my questions.
Not really. It doesn't work that way. You don't get to use
Warcraft
use the Uno reverse card on me with this.
Oh, I just did.
You
and
didn't
I won.
actually.
Benjamin, did you download Warcraft? Stop it! Did you download it though? Warcraft? Did you?
I got the hiccups. Hold my breath.
Yeah, we're gonna put antifreeze, rubbing alcohol, acetone, and let's see, turpentine on the spin till you spew, and we'll just do shots of that. And then I'll put a wild card for bleach on there also.
I got the hiccups.
Yay! Finally a good one.
Getting the hiccups sucks major bollocks. Hold up, let me just hold my breath. And just because your dick doesn't work, it doesn't make you less of a man, you know?
What?
How can I be late for work when YouTube is my job?
Yeah, Ben, just
You should be drinking coffee, you drunk.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
As long as they're of age, they're old enough, they're consenting, they're non-related, and they're alive. Have fun with it, and good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Oh, trust me, it's going to be worth the wait, because Beverly's going to get an autograph bar of Bond #1 tactical soap. I'm literally sacrificing a bar out of my personal stash. Just in with the wand. Because I appreciate Beverly helping me with that donation she did to my PayPal.
That's what's up.
I'm not going to give her a used bar of soap. That's fucking gross. I'll give her a brand new bar, so in case she wants to use it on her man, you know. What is tactical soap? It's a soap made for men that's infused with pheromones. It's all natural. It does not lower your testosterone. It's chemical free.
Every now and then when Cobra's in the chat, he'll drop his link to tactical soap.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it's a soap that's designed to make of-age women horny.
It's like Spanish fly, but soap.
It's not a broken pepper grinder. Jesus fucking Christ, you people are stupid. It's a cup. Broken pepper grinder. Made out of plastic.
God damn it.
And it's got like a fake wood, kind of like Western theme. That comment was so fucking stupid that you're going to get banned from my channel. Cobes, you better not go online. Oh, yeah, I'm real scared. What are you going to do about it, pussy? Blocked for pepper grinder slander.
Oh no, his link isn't useless because it takes you to the tactical soap website for you to buy tactical soap. He doesn't care if he doesn't get a kickback from it anymore. He just wants to share tactical soap with the world. Can you blame the man? That's what I
you're
thought.
Hilarious.
You can blame the man.
I will let you know when Beverly gets her wand. I'll let you know when I shipped it out. Yeah, I'll do a fucking cheese ball 1 second. Give her a shot.
He's going to do a cheese ball.
I do another rip of this pipe tobacco. Is the drink peppery? No, it's not, you smart motherfucker, but it's actually pretty delicious.
You passing out, Shabisky?
I never passed out in my life.
Were you passing out just now?
No, I was looking at my phone.
Liar.
Sent me a picture of their anus hole.
Their anus hole? Really?
Yeah.
Fucking
anus
pretty
hole?
scary.
I think your anus is the hole. Like, so you don't have to call it an anus hole. You could just call it an anus. You
Someone
know?
sent me a picture of their anus bin.
Their anus hole? Oh my God. Their anus hole.
Nice.
That is something else.
You're something else, babe.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I said it. You slut. Yeah, you slutty whore. Look at that cool guy head. He's the greatest.
Christmas. You know why I fucking hate Christmas? Because it's a stressful time for a lot of people.
Yes.
And I never have enough money to get everyone in my family a decent gift. And it kind of makes me feel like shit when someone gives me a Christmas present, but I don't have one to give them back. And that's honestly why, like, in my personal opinion, presents are the worst. Do you ever get ring sting? I do when I eat spicy. Does your butthole burn? Yeah, my butthole burns when I eat spicy food.
Yeah, sometimes they can't avoid that. If it's really spicy It can come back to
like I
haunt
said, I
you.
appreciate you all donating and more importantly, just tuning in to watch Cobra. Yeah, fuck Jeffrey Epstein. You can get hidden from my channel for that. I'm so visibly grossed out by sexual sick fucks that it makes me want to go asexual, to tell you the truth. Then I see a hot underage chick on Chatterbait, and I'm like, well, sometimes dick thinking saves you. You can get away with it and then lie about it on the media.
The lamestream media.
Sorry about that. My Tai Chi fucking went off. My little Puff fell
My
off.
Tai Chi.
Oh, I miss Puff.
Tai Cheese.
I miss my puffers. I miss my Puff. He was the coolest lizard, too. Or maybe Puff's ghost was visiting me.
Oh, my God.
No, it didn't. I turned off the lights because it's sunrise. You might be from Wyoming, if yeah. You met your future ex-wife at the rodeo. You might be from Wyoming.
See, he can be loud all day and night if he wants now because he's not in an apartment. The trailer life, dude.
Yeah.
If you're drunk at sunrise on a Wednesday morning, you might be from Wyoming. That's funny. Rest in piss, Jeffrey Epstein, you disgusting piece of shit.
Damn.
Fuck sickos and fuck Jeffrey Epstein.
Long live Ozzy.
But it's like, okay, I see a grown-ass woman, I'm like, all right. I look at a kid, and it's just like, oh, you poor bastard, you haven't lived life yet. Any Halloween plans? Not really. Like, I honestly fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of fucking Darkness.
Fuck sickos.
I'm just saying, YouTube.
Sick
Kelly
fuckos.
Osbourne's fucking cute. And I hate sickos. Leave it at that. I'm not gonna fucking try anything because I respect boundaries. But it's like, I'll give credit where credit's due. Kelly Osbourne's a total MILF, dude.
Kelly Osbourne.
I'm a perfect example of...
She's had all kinds of cosmetic surgery. She looks like a completely different person.
Who gives a fuck what you look like? I can't control the fact that I'm going bald. So I just accept it. You're going bald. Yeah, no shit, Ozfest 2006. No shit, Sherlock. Dig deeper, Watson. Your hair is lightly regarded, my dude. Oh, you're hilarious. I'm all about body positivity on my YouTube channel because I do feel self-conscious about the way I look. I look at my disgusting rotting teeth and my balding head and my beer guts and how I look like, how I personally look like someone trying way too hard to look like Ozzy Osbourne mixed with washed up 80s rock star kind of vibe. And I feel a little self-conscious about it, you know? It's like, yeah, I have my idols. I try to emulate Ozzy and Danny Filth with my looks. If you're going to talk shit on Danny Filth or Ozzy Osbourne, you will get blocked.
Blocked.
Damn.
But Cobra's been on since... Who cares how fucking long I've been on? Oh, I was watching a chick on Chatterbait and I minimized the screen and forgot I was watching. Oh, she's a smoke show. Hello. 25 years old and covered in tattoos. Look at you. You are fool. Holy shit, if I wasn't on YouTube right now.
Huh?
Damn.
Fucking hell. That's some good looking trim, my dudes. Yeah. It's like if I'm not getting laid, then I don't stress about it. I'm like, you know what? These chicks ain't hot enough to fuck me anyways. And I'll go on Chatterbait and have a wank and get over it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. You know, every chick who rejected me in high school is going, yeah, Cobra's aging horribly, but I wish I would have given him a chance. He's a famous YouTuber now. And you're only saying that because, like I said, I'm a famous YouTuber. You don't feel the least bit sorry for me. You don't feel bad about the way you treated me growing up. Give the goth, autistic, balding weirdo attention. We can pat ourselves on the back and be like, and, you know, to be fair, some people do fuck with me and don't care about any of that, and I appreciate it. I got the door to my computer room completely shut. I got the window cracked open. If I do smoke indoors, I close the door and I open the window, and I only do it in my computer room. Everywhere else. And it's working because the rest of my house doesn't smell like cigarettes. But when you come in here, dude, it's like, oh, goddamn. Cobra's computer room smells like a fucking ashtray.
Wow. I think that's where he hangs out most of the time, too. Chills in there and smokes.
Like, where the fuck did Cobra go? He's taking a piss. That tends to happen when you're drinking. Do I ride bike? I will when I get my bike fixed. I'm surprised you're not sneezing up a hurricane. Yeah, well, that's because I can handle my shit. And you're not even the real KingCobraJFS. You're just an imposter. So I'm going to ban you from my fucking channel. Time to rant. I'm not going to rant against Alcoholics Anonymous. Duster delusions. I haven't touched Air Duster in months. So I'm proud of myself for having enough strength to be like, you know, I'm already a fucked off asshole who does all these things. I don't need Duster on top of it. Now, to be realistic with you, the Air Duster wasn't getting me high anymore, and I started to hate when I finally would get high off of it. I started to hate the feeling of getting high off of Air Duster. So I was like, I quit doing it. Like, a lot of people were around me were concerned. They're like, oh, hey, Cobra, you know, you shouldn't be doing the Air Duster, man. That stuff is for computer keyboards, not for your lungs. And that's the one thing about alcohol is even though I got a high tolerance, I can always get a good buzz off of it because alcohol is better for you than Air Duster. And if I polish off this bottle in one stream, I'll be just fine. The worst case scenario is I'll pass out, wake up in like a couple hours and be like, yeah, let's go. What's going on? What's kicking ass? What I like to do is I'll take my cigarette butts and I'll squeeze them into a bag of tobacco like this one. This
Bring
is
me
my
on,
new...
Ben, and kick me when you want.
Whoa! What, like
we're kicking you already?
Like what? Like bring you on to play Jackbox or what? What does he mean? Or onto the stream? What is he saying? I appreciate it though. We are now.
Yeah, that's Drunken Crow. I think he means just on the stream.
Okay. So I should bring him on?
If you're up for it, I mean.
How are you doing?
I've had him on my... Huh?
Well, how much later are we going to go? How are you doing?
I was thinking that we'd end it sometime soon. I'm surprised Drunken Crow came through all of a sudden with that. Holy cow!
Yeah,
that got us to 50%.
Yeah, let's.
I say we go for a little bit longer and bring them on for the last.
So I'm gonna give you the link and you can give it to him. How about that?
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you in Discord.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, maybe just like another 15-20 minutes kind of thing. Poop and
shit,
pee.
that's not that. Hold on, I gotta grab the link. I accidentally sent you the link to the Cobra video.
Send me a link to your porno. Okay,
No, you can't just fucking come in here, by the way. Like, yeah, don't do that. That's kind of bullshit. I've seen you do that before, too. You cannot do that. All right. So, yeah, give it to him. No. I'm not talking about Crow. I'm talking about somebody else because they have the link.
Someone else.
They just, like, came in.
So there, Crow, I sent you a link. You dirty birdie.
Give me a second here.
Click the link I sent to you. Drunken Crow, you whore. You trying to angry me? Alright, I'm opening up this beer in the name of Drunken Whore.
Now I'm going to have to just make a new link. It was so convenient because everyone just followed the rules and used the link when it was their turn to use it.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Crow. He's fucking on some retard level today. You're pissing me off, Crow.
I mean, he probably doesn't use Skype, right? So
it's fine. Crow understands. I yell at him all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I yell at you.
No, it's not the same.
Yes, it is.
You hurt my feelings and you do it. All right, cheers. Stop flexing on me, bro.
I'm not. I'm stretching. I got vaccines the other day and it made my shoulder muscles sore, and they're way better, but they're still like slightly sore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking we were gonna end soon, but I really appreciate getting to 50%. So I'm waiting for dude to come in here.
Yeah, that's really cool. We jumped up with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what Crow's on about though. I don't know why he's so slow about this.
No, it's not a big deal.
It is. I'm gonna scream at him when I get the chance. Like, Ben was so mad. Don't worry, I'll stick up for you, Ben. I'll scream at him at the top of my lungs and say it's in your name.
What?
In the name of Ben. Yeah. Skip me and take my money. Yeah. Are you having some sort of issue joining Drunken Crow? You don't even need to have the app downloaded, but...
And most PCs have Skype like pre-installed on it because it's like a Microsoft thing. So.
Yeah.
What? He's gonna break TOS? I have no idea like what everyone's talking about.
Oh, Scooby-Doo's just kidding. He's kidding.
What?
Skeptical Jesus is just joking. He's a funny rabbit. He's a silly rabbit. He doesn't understand that tricks are for kids, that dumb fuck.
That dumb fuck. Oh my god.
It's true.
Oh man.
Oh no, he's here.
Oh, is he here now? Damn.
Why?
There's some...
Why do we see her real name? Okay, let's not say his real name.
Well, no one else is gonna see that.
Okay,
Nobody...
I've never seen his real name. I went to a meetup and met this dude recently, and I don't know his name.
Well,
I just call him Drunken Crow.
There's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, what's up with the background noise, John?
Oh, that's my PlayStation.
Oh wow.
Well, fucking.
It sounds like a
off.
helicopter about to take off.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, turn that shit off, you retard. We're not playing PlayStation.
My microphone is sensitive. I don't know.
My penis is sensitive, but do I bring that up?
Is it?
All the well, yeah, it's pretty sensitive.
Okay.
It's true.
Oh.
Do you love us, Drunken Crow?
Oh, I gotta turn the whole thing off. Fuck.
Yeah, just throw it out the window. Throw it. Did you love us, Drunken Crow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just met this guy.
Yeah, you were.
How long ago? In DC, I met him. He was a bitch. He didn't do any shrooms, but I did some.
Oh.
Okay. Let me tell you. At the meetup where he was there, right? On the first night, this is what happened. Okay, Ben. Okay, so Drunken Crow is very well known for drinking.
Uh-huh.
So on the first night, he drank like crazy, and everybody was just like, "What the fuck?" Like he ended up at the point where he was grabbing other people's drinks and drinking them, and people were getting pissed off about him doing that, and at the meetup it was in a place that was 3-story.
Okay.
Right?
Did he fall down the stairs?
No. We went up to the 2nd story to like go to sleep. We're all getting our stuff together, go to sleep. We're all, everybody's getting in their place, and I'm there. And I'm like, where is Drunken Crow? And everybody's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. And I go downstairs. I'm looking around. Don't see Drunken Crow. I look in the back porch area where we would smoke. No Drunken Crow. I'm like, huh. Okay. Then I went around. I went to the front area. No Drunken Crow. And I'm like, okay. There's no way he went upstairs and went into one of the other people's bedrooms with them and stuff. It just doesn't make sense with and so I went and got one of the other people, Negan. I was like I told him about what's going on. I can't find Drunken Crow. We're all looking around. We go into the front, and then we go towards like the front door of the meetup, the house that we did the meetup at, and then we noticed that the whatever camera thing. Oh. I forget what it's called.
Like the doorbell camera?
Yeah, it's knocked off and hanging by the wire. And we're like, what's going on there? And then Negan looks down and says, look. And it's Drunken Crow just sitting there asleep right next to the front door in the dirt. Just knocked over.
I was outside.
Yeah, he's just straight up snoring, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, we gotta help. Okay, so we pick him up, we bring him inside and stuff. It was like, if it wasn't for me, this motherfucker would have just stayed out all night in the dirt and stuff. Like, I was the only one that was like, where's Drunken Crow? And went on a mission to go find out where he was. I was thinking, I didn't even put this part in there, but we were talking about like eating before this and talking about how there was like a Dairy Queen near us. And I was thinking, oh shit, he's really drunk. Maybe he went, not a Dairy Queen, but a Wendy's.
Wendy's, there we go.
Wendy's. And I was thinking, like, he may have went on a walk to the Wendy's while he's drunk as fuck. And it's like, maybe we need to go after him to find him because he might get arrested and shit because he's drunk as shit. You know, but, yeah. In other words, I saved this stupid motherfucker's life. He owes me.
I don't know if you saved his life. I mean,
saved his life.
Was there like
man.
grizzly bears wandering around or something? Or
there were probably.
It was
the raccoon. The raccoons would have ate his face.
Yeah, the raccoons. That's what we were worried about. The raccoons.
Yes, it's true. I'm a hero. You're welcome, bitch. Okay.
I passed out in a backyard once when I was really wasted. But it was wintertime and it was super cold outside, like below freezing. But people found me eventually, but it was kind of the same story where they were like looking for me everywhere, and then they went into the backyard of this house, and I was passed out, like laying in the snow. Like maybe I would have died there because it was really fucking cold, but I don't know.
Yeah, in the snow.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it was crazy. It was some like college bullshit or something like that, like frat house kind of bullshit.
That's my passing out in the ice story was a college era thing that happened to me.
Yeah.
So how did the doorbell get broken?
No, I passed out, and then some random person just like knocked it over and blamed
Okay,
it.
no. You could tell just by seeing where he passed out that he like grabbed the wall and grabbed it and knocked it over and fell. That's what it was. Yeah. And it was something else. It was a really good meetup though. Like it was awesome. Yeah, it was this motherfucker. It was cool though. The shrooms are really good. I really.
You do talk about that a lot. You talk about that a lot. So you must have been impressed.
They were delicious. This stupid motherfucker missed out.
So if there's going to be a Vancouver meetup, like Skeptical Jesus says, it has to happen like in the springtime or something. I can't wait until like summer. So we got to do it has to happen like in the springtime. Vancouver meetup.
Yeah, baby boo.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I want to do it at some point. Just have to raise the funds for it. But yeah, I like that there's a LSD. I don't really want to do any of the other stuff. I'm not
no
used to
DMT vapes.
Have you ever tried that?
No, I'm not into it. Like I like to know what's going on. Like I'm fine with being a little altered, but I don't want to be like shot into another dimension, especially when I'm like visiting another country. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah. I really liked the microdosing of LSD that I experienced. It's just like it's like a tint of just happiness.
That's how it was for me.
It's just the way I said it before. Like it's a tint of happiness over what you're already experiencing. Like it's just nice. Things look nicer. You're just giggly and enjoying things more. That was my experience with just taking tiny little bits, trying it for the first time. Where I didn't go overboard. I just took, I just wanted to test it out, right? It was just like, it was cool.
Yeah.
It may be cooler than shrooms have been for me. I'm not really
they
sure.
have a few different types of LSD too. on their menu there. It's interesting. They have a variety of stuff there on their cafe menu.
Yeah.
Let's see, cocoa.
There's a variety of different LSDs.
There's I can't remember what it's called. I'm pulling it up right now.
Never really thought of the idea of different LSDs, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. It's they didn't have the cocoa leaf when I was there, which sucks because that was the best part the first time I went. Where's the menu? Cafe menu.
Ben, you have some pull, so I mean, why can't you do LSD with like Alex Jones? You got enough pull, right?
No, I don't.
Nah, LSD with Alex.
And I don't want to, because he'd freak me out. He's too intense.
Yeah, he might stab you in the middle of...
Or he'll, like, have me believing his weird conspiracy theories. I don't know. See, like, they have cocoa tea. They have cocoa chino. It's like cappuccino, but it has cocoa leaf in it. Which, dude, that puts pep in your step. It's way better than coffee. I drank one, and I felt so good after drinking it that I'm like, I need to get another one. And I got another one immediately.
You think that's bad? Do you think it's worse than coffee kind of thing, or what?
No, I think it's better than coffee. Like, it gives you more of an energy. It gives you more of an energy boost, and it's not like jittery. It's pretty mellow, but with like an energy boost to it. If that makes any sense.
Do you think health-wise?
I don't know. I mean, no one's dying. It's just tea. You're not going to overdose on the cocoa leaf tea if that's what you mean. Let's see. Is that all? They don't have their shooters on this menu.
Shooters. Yeah, I like those little things. That's neat.
Yes.
It'd be so neat to live in an area where I can just go grab one of those, start my day, because I feel like my days and everything would be so much better with just a little bit of that. Maybe not even a full shooter what they'd give. I don't even know how much is in it.
The LSD the LSD microdose shooter is like, it's not even $2, $2 Canadian dollars. It's like close to a buck.
That's definitely worth the money, right? It's like, fuck, that's cheap as shit on it.
You'd probably get to the level where you'd probably want to start taking the next larger dose that they offer there. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you'd probably build a tolerance if you did it, a lot.
What do you think about this drunken whore?
$2 Canadian dollars? I mean, we're talking about Skeppy here. I mean, he definitely has a problem.
Yeah. He's a druggie.
So they have LSD on paper tab in both microdose and in high potency doses. And then they have this stuff called proscaline. It's like a type of mescaline. Proscaline, I guess is how you would say it. And then they have this, like, they have a bunch of weird shit that I'm like, I don't know.
Psilocybin.
A liquid chemical called synthetic mushrooms.
Synthetic shroom.
Kratom, cocoa leaf, peyote and San Pedro cactus, herbal cigarettes. I'm not even sure what they put in that shit. Yeah, it's a cool store. And the guy, his name's Dana Larson. He's like an advocate for legalization, and they test street drugs at this place to make sure that they're like, anyone can bring in street drugs and get them tested for free to make sure that there's not, fent or whatever. Because it's when you go to the neighborhood that place is in, you'll see a bunch of like junkies in the streets. Because that part of town is like where they all kind of hang out and just like lay around and get high and shit. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this cafe is like right at the end of that. I walked all the way through it when I was there in July. From like one end, or was it August? I think it was August. I walked from one end of that, it's called East Hastings. I walked through the entire thing, and it's just like a bunch of like strung out looking people. Almost like The Walking Dead, though, in some ways. They all look like zombies. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. In DC, I went to like a dispensary where like it was kind of like in a bad neighborhood, and I bought a bunch of weed, and they treated me almost like I was like a celebrity in there because of how much I was spending. It was like the woman was just like I don't know. At first, I grabbed a bunch of papers and stuff. She's like, "Oh yeah, you could just have those for free."
This is what it's like. Oh, this is the street that I walked down. I knew there'd be a YouTube video of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like there's people who don't look like, heroin addicts, but then there's like a bunch of them that are just kind of like hanging out.
Yeah, there was that one street me and you went down that was just surprising for me.
Oh, in like the Chinatown International District area.
I guess it was where a bunch of people were just on the side of the street like these people, but they were smoking meth and stuff.
Yep. Oh, they were doing that here too. They do that here too. But yes.
Yeah, but but by now we would like the street that we went down, we already would have saw like 5 people smoking meth. We didn't I don't even think I caught
you'll see it eventually, but obviously. Yeah, this is a really long street too.
Like everybody was smoking meth.
Oh yeah,
on the street. We went, yeah, and it was like it was just surprising for me because it was so close to the street, and in Vegas
it wasn't illegal at the time. Like they couldn't get in trouble for smoking it. So they had to change the laws to like ban public drug use, but because public consumption was legal for a while. Yeah,
sounds like a good change because it was It was crazy, like seeing that because everybody was just so close to the road and they were smoking like that.
Mm-hmm.
In Vegas, there's people doing drugs like that, but they ain't doing it like 10 feet.
See, these people are
away from the road.
These people are doing some shit. Like like I saw a bunch of it. Like I was just there in August. This is August 2023, but
oh, that's sad. You start running like that, dude.
They're doing
the buck crack, dude.
They won't fall over. You know what I mean? They'll just kind of like they'll stand and like lean, but not completely fall over. You know?
Oh, it's the I can't remember what it's called. I do remember someone covering it, and they're just like leaning. And, like zombie. Some shit.
It's true.
They just fucking get high and they just fucking lean. They don't tip over unless you touch them.
It's very rare that they'll tip over. So yeah,
it's crazy.
That cafe, the Cocoa Leaf Cafe, is on that same street, but it's like it's right around the part where like those kind of people aren't. It stops eventually, you know. So, but I've never had any trouble there. No one's ever fucked with me. It's just it doesn't look so great, you know.
Well, yeah. I've heard so according to Trump, I live in the Midwest. If you don't know that, Ben. But so I hear all the whole fucking Republican or main Republican things, and oh yeah, the Washington and Oregon are filled with they legalized weed, they legalized this, they legalized that, and all we got is basically like people hooked on drugs. And I mean that's
you'll see that here. I see Revolting Machines said it looks like an amazing town. It actually is, but that's like the slums area of it. Like that's like the worst area in town. So most of the city is not like that.
Well, yeah, see, but I'm from, like I said, I'm from the Midwest.
Yeah.
We get one politician or whatever being like, oh, that's the whole state. That's these whole states. Like, no, it's not.
No. I mean, there's like very rural parts of Washington too, like in the mountains, and so it's really only in a few concentrated areas. Actually, Tacoma is like the really bad. Like Tacoma, Washington is worse for crime than Seattle, and they have a way smaller population. It's kind of weird. I like this. Hold on, I'll show you. Where is it? We're just shooting the shit before we end the show eventually here. Probably like 10 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see.
This is one of the stickers made for my meetup.
That's so gay. But by gay I mean totally awesome.
2024.
See this area is called Gastown, and they have the steam clock. They actually filmed part of the Never-Ending Story in this area, which is kind of cool.
Oh fuck no, really?
Yeah,
really?
you know the part of the movie where like Bastion is getting chased by the bullies down the street, and like he runs and hides in a dumpster. That happened down here in Gastown. They even showed the steam clock for a minute in the background right there. Like that clock is in the Never-Ending Story for like a minute. And also at the end of the movie where like Falcor chases the bullies, the big dragon like flies down the street and chases the bullies away. That was all filmed down here.
Damn, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I remember when I recognized it watching it one time. I was like, holy shit, I've been like on this street corner before.
You're lying.
Yeah, the thing, downtown Vancouver, they have a park that's like equal to the size of like the part of downtown with all the like buildings and everything. It's kind of crazy.
I know what Skeptic.
You don't know shit.
Well, no, I know. I don't know if you're a fan of Supernatural, Ben, but
I don't believe in the Supernatural.
No. The show Supernatural.
Oh no, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you don't? Oh
no.
It's a good show. It's a good show.
Yeah, I watch almost no shows. Maybe I watch what am I watching right now? I watched this show called Only Murders in the Building. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've watched a couple episodes.
I like Steve Martin
and
Martin Short, so I started watching that. And what else?
Boyge. Oh.
Yeah, it's because there's a bunch of restaurants down there. It's a good place to have food. This is like one of the older parts of Vancouver. All the buildings are really old. They have their own like observation tower. It's almost like their Space Needle, but it is just like an observation tower on top of a building.
Oh, it's on top of that building. Okay,
Yep.
I thought it was behind it.
No.
It just looked kind of like it.
It's just like a regular, like, tall building with an observation deck on top of it.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. But also, it kind of looks neat, I guess. It's just like, when you see it, you expect it to be a needle like that. Like
Yeah,
the
it
other
does
cities.
kind of look like the Seattle Space Needle a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Or,
does the Stratosphere. The
Stratus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
going for
similar.
the same thing.
And then in
Yeah,
Toronto, they have the CN Tower, which is huge. That's like a giant version of that.
Yeah, a lot of cities do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is the only city I've ever seen do something like this. Normal looking building with it on top.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
It looks like there was a bunch of construction when they filmed this shit. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vancouver's cool. There's a lot. I mean, like, there's multiple neighborhoods and cool stuff to check out there. I like it for sure. We get some poutine. You got to try some of that.
Drunken Crow says he wants to come and he wants to do hella shrooms with us. Right, Drunken Crow?
No, I'm more of a alcohol person.
Shut up.
I mean,
You need to stop being a bitch and do drunken
You do
shrooms.
drugs.
Do drugs.
No, you guys are fine with the fucking drugs.
Shut up.
I'm okay with
Fucking alcohol is drugs, you dummy. Just do some shrooms with us.
Alcohol is drugs, you dummy. All right. I think, you know what? We've been going for 6 hours. I think it's time to wrap it up. Thanks to everyone for helping us get to over 50%. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow because we're going to do another show tomorrow. So you should check it out. Have a good night,
Poop and
everybody.
pee. Have a good night. Poop and pee. Pee and poo.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it. In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.